Sorry, I fell down a rabbit hole. Sorry. I'm sitting here, I'm scrolling, I'm like, shit, how long have I been? Oh no. Yeah, I'm good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi. Hello. How are we all? Welcome back. Oh, the jar appeared. Wonderful. Hello. How are we? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well done, Rump with first, Zamnist with second, Kenzie with fourth. Hello, Wings, welcome back. Boy lost his first tooth today. Oh my god, such a milestone, Rump. The tooth fairy is visiting him in a moment, and due to the state of inflation and that I don't have change, he's getting a $5 bill. Holy cow. Look. Historically speaking, everyone I know got a larger payment for the first one than they did for the following. And now that one has happened, now you know, and now it's time to keep a change jar for the rest of them. You're good. You're fine. You got this, Rump. You got this. Rabbit holes. I know. Oops, all rabbit holes. I know. Look, Twitter does that to me. Twitter does that. Hello, Tony. Welcome back. Hello, Mark. Welcome back. Very nice. Excellent parenting instinct, not making him part with more in exchange for the $5. That's it. For now. For now. Yep. There's the whole time. Hello, Dupe. Are you excited to see the recap? I'm so excited to share it with you. I did post you know how they give you like the little squares? I popped one of those on Instagram a little while back, but it was only on the stories. So who's excited? This has been such a big year. This has been such a big year. These numbers don't quite match up with what's on my dashboard, but it should have been from late November 2022 through to like late November, early December 2023. So it's like pretty much like the last 12 months. And oh my god, what a 12 months it's been. What a 12 months it's been. And I've got you guys to thank for it. This is a celebration of you guys, I think, more than it is a celebration of me and what I've done. Because, like, I mean, yeah, I press go and I do the thing with my face on the internet, but I'd be a person talking to a camera in an empty room. Like, every single, like, unless you're doing an in-person collaboration, a streamer is just a person in a room talking to a camera. It's you guys that makes this a stream. It's you guys that makes this a community. I'm the common thread that you all kind of found and, you know, I enticed you in here, but it's all of you who get everyone to stay. It's the way that we interact with each other. And it's the vibe and the community that we are a part of that makes this work. And I could not be prouder of the community we've grown. I'm gonna get emotional. I'm fine. She was not fine. I've got so much to be thankful for. I know it's not fucking, like, we don't do Thanksgiving in Australia, but, like, I feel like this is such an appropriate time to reflect and to look back, not only on all the stats that Twitch can, like, put in a pretty graphic, but, dude, this year I celebrated 7 years on Twitch. We're coming up real close, like, because my anniversary is in February, we're coming real close to 8 years, but this year we celebrated 7 years on Twitch. This year I celebrated 2 years as a Twitch partner. Something that I had always aimed for and aspired to be, but deep down inside never thought I could actually get there until you lot were like, yeah, let's do this. 2 years as a Twitch partner. Jas and I picked up our lives and moved them to Melbourne. We've been here for, as of a couple days ago, 4 months. 4 months ago, we picked up our lives and moved interstate to Melbourne. I came home. And without all of your support, that likely wouldn't have happened. Because I had a job and I needed my job to pay my bills. And I had all of these, you know, this in my head, oh, it's so expensive, it's so difficult. There's, you know, blah, 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 blah. But because I work for myself now, thanks to you lot, because I work for myself, I could just plonk and I've moved. No need to stress about how long it's going to take me to find a job. And I was really worried. I'm like, what if me doing that move and taking those 2.5 weeks off stream, what if that has really truly damaged like me and my and then November happened. then BlizzCon happened and November happened. And those campaigns and then D4 on Wednesday. No, we're fine. We're fine. It was a good call. I went to PAX as a Melburnian. And in March, I'm gonna go to TGX. I'm gonna go to the Games Expo for the first time. DreamHack is coming up in April, and I'm really worried about DreamHack because there was one in Sydney and there's been one in Melbourne, but all of their advertising just says Australia. And I'm like, what are you doing? Where are you? But like the opportunities and the support for creators in Melbourne is insanity. Just like the games industry in general, but there are going to be so many more in-person events that I can go to because I live here, that I don't have to fly. I don't have to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars to travel interstate to go to these events. I can just hop a train and go. And that's, oh boy, that is going to, 2024 better watch out. But that's a later discussion. Let's have a look at our stats. Let's have a look at the stats because this is something awesome. This has been something awesome. Where for now, yes, gotta keep them on their toes. I am, but I don't know if I'll be able to stay the whole time, still kind of working. Of course. There will always be the VOD. Always. Like your sweater. Thank you, artist, so do I. It's from not the Subfest we just did, but the one before that. I'm pretty sure it arrived like just before or just after PAX, but it's my ugly Christmas sweater from Twitch. It's super cute. I love it so much. It's amazing. And I'm so grateful for it. So grateful for it. You may celebrate me. I will, Rumpf. I will celebrate you. Can I also just say, so much of this, and of course, like the mods, yes, like as Duper said in the Praiser mod, the mods have been just such an immense support. Like just immense support. But Rump specifically, Rump is such, you don't see him very much because fucking time zones, but he's a goddamn force of nature. And maybe I'd be here if it weren't for him, but it wouldn't have been nearly as fun. And it probably would have taken me 7 times as long. Rump is just, he's one of those special kind of humans that you don't come across very often. And, oh boy. And Jas, obviously, how could I not talk about Jas just being so impossibly supportive? How the like, what? I don't, the fact, like, this whole Melbourne thing and me being full-time would not have happened without him. Would not have happened without him. There is no doubt in my mind about that. Oh, look, there's a, hang on, I can't show you, but there's a Zamnist in my garrison. we've known each other for donkeys. Like we've known each other for a very, very, very long time. Where's my photos? I've got a selfie that we took the day we met in person for the first time, and I favorited it because it's 30th of April 2016. It has been nearly 8 years. It's been nearly 8 years since I met him in person for the first time. We had known each other for a few months prior to that, the first time we met in person. And ever since then, he's known that my goal has always been to come home. And so, you know, once we were living together and all this kind of stuff, and I had the stream was popping off and we were celebrating all these win after win after win. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Yes. And then he was like, oh, I have an opportunity for a job in Melbourne. And I was like, are you going to apply for it? He's like, yes, I've already applied for it. And I'm like, okay, is this happening? And he's like, yeah, this is happening. Okay, sure. And then he got the job. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going home. Oh my God, I'm going home. And then I'm like, right, so should I start looking for a job down here? Like, should I start now? Should I start when we get there? Like, and he's gone, what do you mean looking for a job? I said, what do you mean not looking for a job? He's like, you've got your stream. This is your shot. You're going full time. And I did this. I got
positively 100%.
Oh, far out. I did this. Jas is. End of sentence. There are no words to describe the kind of person he is. And he can't see any of this because his work. Suck it! But he, like, without him, this wouldn't have been possible. Like, without a doubt, this would not have happened without him. And yeah, he is. Cool, want to see some stats? Who likes numbers? All right. Numbers time. I like numbers, I like data. Good, okay, I think it's ugly. It is, and it's amazingly ugly, dupe. Oh my God. Thank you for the biddies. I'm just a girl sitting in front of a camera asking for the internet to love me. Julia Roberts in Notting Hill. Well, she says something along those lines. Very similar, very close. Very close. How's it been 4 months? Yeah, so the first Melbourne stream was August 28th, as the What's a Duva says, but we got here August 13th. August 13th, I'm pretty sure that was the number. No, okay, right. So it was the weekend of August the 13th. So we left Brisbane on the 12th and stayed in Port Macquarie. And then we drove and got to Canberra and stayed with Seeker on the night of the 13th. And then we drove from Canberra to Melbourne and got here at after dark, Monday the 14th. Was the night that we arrived, was the first night we spent in Melbourne as Melburnians. And now Jas's car is more of a Melburnian than he is. Because his rego was coming up for expiry, so we had to get it transferred before it expired, otherwise it was going to cost us hundreds more dollars to go and get roadworthy and blah, 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 blah. So he's got Victorian plates on his car now, but his license is still Queensland. He's got a couple more months to get that sorted, but we're working on it. But yeah, so his car is more of a Victorian. I actually still have my Queensland proof of age card, but I also have my passport, so that's fine. It doesn't really matter so much. And I can't go, like, to go and get the stuff done. It's a whole rigmarole and I can't really get there by myself. So it's yeah. It has been 4 months in Melbourne, a third of a year. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. I'm sure you were here for the praising of the mods, but you are a spectacular human. And none of this shit would have happened without you. And of course, the vast majority of our beautiful emotes, all your fault. DreamHack Perth. I mean, it could. It could. Countrywide DreamHack confirmed. Yep, that's exactly it. Well, we're just gonna have to pay to exist for the weekend. I'm guessing DreamHack Tasmania. Here's an up-and-coming gaming convention hotspot. Hello, Shy. Welcome back. Oh, it'll take some real spin to get the people going. Indeed. I didn't even realize it was a Twitch sweater. Yeah, it's a Twitch sweater. Yep. Half my wardrobe is purple now, thanks to those goddamn. Yep, it's. Rump is a legend. He does so much. He really does, Kiwi. He really does. If I could show you our DMs, I wouldn't. Firstly, because there's a lot of actual personal stuff in there, but the amount of things that have eventuated on this stream as content, the amount of ideas that I've had, that I've just kind of sent a 1-word or a 7-word sentence or something like that to Rump, and then a few weeks later we sit down and we flesh it out into an idea. So much of what I do has been helped by Rump. So much. So very much. He's very much like I'm getting better over the years. I'm getting better at kind of going, ooh, content idea, and then fleshing it out and stuff. But several, like 4 or 5 years ago, I would not have been able to do, like, I would really struggle coming up with ideas. And as I've done more sponsorships, as I've done more collaborations, I've slowly developed that kind of thing, but I'm still only one person. And I can all of the mods, if I say something, I can trust them to kind of go yay or nay. And like, I trust that they will tell me if something's a bad idea. But Rump sees things from just such a genuinely different angle. I'm very much a but business, but this is what's worked, but this is what the data says. And Rump is like, but what if I told you no? What if? Rump is my season of discovery. So yeah, I still very much think inside boxes, very much. I'm doing my best to learn and to explore outside of those boxes. I do find it very difficult because I have a very logical, very business-minded brain, whereas Rump is very much outside of the box, and he can find those threads that are like, what if you do this thing? And I'm like, what does that have anything to do with my content? He's like, well, hear me out. You do this. People like this aspect of it. There's this thing that kind of takes that and then amplifies it. And then if you follow that story through, it turns into this. And this is what I'm suggesting. And I'm like, holy shit, you're not wrong. Let's give it a crack. Let's pop it on a Subfest Redemptions thing and see, you know, and it, or a milestone do or whatever. And it just, yeah, he's pretty awesome. Rump is wonderful. He doesn't get to spend as much time here as I would like him to, but time zones are a bitch, so that's fine. Rump, it was also the inspiration for something we're going to talk about on Monday. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna have a chat on Monday. It's not, yes, it's an announcement, but I wouldn't call it like a big, hypey, excited, like, oh my god, this thing is happening. It's more of a PSA on Monday, I think. And Rump is driving force behind that. So yeah, there you go. He does so much. Jas is MVP, he is. He is. Maybe a summoning. There is a Zam. There was a Zam. Zam has named a battle pet, and so when you're in a garrison like I am at the moment, your battle pets just wander around, and Zamnus, the battle pet, just wandered up to me and was kind of like, hi! I'm like, hello? Am I gonna cry now? Probably. I mean, I did. I'm good now. I have to just stay up late because of Jas. Yes. Yes, amazing. About to update stream category to Microsoft Excel. Oh my god, not quite. They've made it a little more palatable in terms of what's he do? Blame Eli for emotes? Yes, we absolutely blame Eli for emotes. Meme time, Elias emotes so hot right now. I know, right? Did that do something? I don't know what that did. When I clicked back into... Yeah, that did, it was just a flicker of wow though, that's fine. The website's being a bit weird. And they recently learned the emotes. They are fantastic. Feel that? I have over 10 Amazon shirts. Yeah. Stream idea, Fear and Rump on a Discord call. Let chaos ensue. Oh, wow. We spent most of yesterday in a call. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Causing waves on Monday, we are. That Rump guy's pretty okay. Agreed. Casually haunting Fear's Garrison. Indeed. If there isn't a frying pan and no PSA, I'll be disappointed and also blame you. Beautiful. Right, so. Your year, well played. All the streams, all the memes, all the wins, and every second we spend live together add up to something bigger. So get ready to recap, look back, and celebrate your year on Twitch in 2023. And what a year it bloody well was. We have high scores. Can I not just... Oh, gross. Your high scores in 2023. We had 111,000 hours watched. Can we just 111,000 divided by 24? That's 4,625 days divided by 365. That's 12.67 years watched in 1 year. What? What? 211 streams. At first I was like, that's kind of low. That's kind of like, that feels kind of low. But that's 57.8% of the year. No, that's not right. 211 out of, really? It is, okay. 57.8% of the year had a stream. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Had a fair watch 12 years of Twitch in 1 year. Over 12 and a half years, 12.6 years. I didn't though, you guys did. Cumulatively. Cumulative Chromie, yes, we'll blame Chromie. Be responsible for lagging the internet 111,000 hours, yep. That's insane. 5 categories. Can you tell I stream like one game? 5 categories. 378 clips made. Over the year, the streamer means 42.2% of the year was lazy. What was it you were saying yesterday, Rump, about work-life balance? Just because it wasn't live doesn't mean I wasn't working. 370 of those was Am. Honestly, maybe 50 to 60 of those were people accidentally hitting the click button, but that's fine. Shit about shit I would never. You say shit about lots of shit. Clip Master Zamnest. You'll never guess her #1 clip. Yes, you will. You will absolutely guess her #1 clip. Everyone knows. If you've been here, you will know what my #1 clip was. Great. Hello, Majesty. Welcome back. Hello. Like, aw, thank you. It was really good. The movie was fantastic. I cannot wait to spend my first Christmas with my family in like a decade. I'm so excited. So excited. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome back. 378 clips made. Our peak viewership was 857 viewers. Do you know what 857 people looks like? Like, hello, Lady Chaos, welcome back. Doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. I feel like that number is BS or it doesn't count deleted clips. Or I think it might be how many is was sitting there when they pulled the data, honestly. More than 856. So okay, so how many of you went to schools that had like 30 people in a class? Like, I reckon most of us here in Australia, like, I think class caps are somewhere around like the 30-ish sort of mark. So 857 people is 28 and a half classes of 30 people, right? So if you have like 4 at year 7, and then because I went to a private high school. Public tends to be a fair bit bigger, but my private high school, we had 4 classes of 30 at year 7, 4 classes of 30 at year 1, give or take, at year 8, year 9, year 10, etc., etc. So then if you divide that by 4, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus year 6, right? So that 857 people is like, no, hang on, that can't be right. Jesus fuck, that's more people than were at my high school. No. Jesus Christ. No, right? Because 4 times 30 at each year level, then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 6, so that's... Oh, no, what have I done? 4 times 30. Yep, times 6. Yeah, that can't be right. So, no, shit. Oh my God. That's more people than were enrolled in my high school at any one given time. Holy cow. That's a lot of people. All right, cool. I'm like, no, math's not right. Because I remember, so actually, that's probably, no, it's not quite, but look, that's like, you think of an entire, like, high school worth of people sitting in the gym for assembly, because that's what we did, you know, plus all the teachers around the outside and the teachers that were like up doing the presentations or whatever it happened to be. All of those people. And that's still not that many people. That's insanity. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. It's 15 buses of people. Shit. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right. 202.2 thousand individual chat messages sent for the year. That's so many. That's so many. If you just like my full school when I graduated, right, Kenzie? Like, what the fuck? High school had 1,400 people. That is so many people, Rump. Jesus Christ. 15 buses of people, 1 or 2, just 1 or 2. Very welcome back, my dear. Imagine going to high school. I did go to high school. Went to university too. It's a full pep rally full of people. It is, right? Over 600 in my high school graduating class. Jesus Christ, Sam, that's insane. Holy cow. Oh my God. 202,000. So that's, we had 211 streams, right? So 202,200 divided by 211. That's on average 958 chats per stream. So almost 1,000 messages sent per stream. You're a chatty bunch, aren't you? We'll blame Koalatron. My goodness. Okay. The next one's your top 5 categories. In chat, what are my top 5? I only have 5 categories that I streamed to this year. What are the 5? It's roughly 200,000 messages that Fia has read out loud. Oh my God, you're not wrong. Oh my God. Wow. Diablo. Just chatting. BG3. What's the 5th? What's the 5th? Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Not only this, but I'm in the top 10% for WoW and for Diablo. Top 10%. God, PUBG, nah. No, you gotta make up shit. Yep, love it, amazing. So, here's the thing about the top 10% thing. I know it's designed to be like, oh my God, aren't you amazing? You're in the top 10% for this game. Holy shit. Nah, honey. Nah, honey. That is Twitch blowing smoke up our asses. So when you're talking about top 10%, like, let's put this into perspective. I lost the word for a second there. You see me. You guys know how big I am as a creator. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not a small streamer anymore. I can't really claim that tag. Some streams, maybe I could probably like edge my way into the small streamer category. But I'm not a big streamer. I'm not in the hundreds of average viewers. I'm not like, I'm squarely in that like fresh partner bracket. Yeah, like big enough that we're making a difference, big enough that we can get sponsorships and stuff. But we're not going off, right? So I'm squarely in that middle bracket of people with a lot of people. A lot of people are in this then. I am in the top 0.23% of Twitch. So when it says you're in the top 10% of a category, oh, that's a lot of people, honey. That's a lot of people. They're counting every single person who went live in that category for the entire year, including people who went live for 5 minutes, turned in a quest, dinged, and then shut the stream off after 5 minutes. Someone in chat is feeling very called out right now. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, it's amazing. That's incredible, but 10% is not super relevant when it comes to categories on Twitch. Fear is in the top 10% of my heart, but I'm American and have shitty insurance and that's a medical condition. Oh, dude. Big fish, small pond, yeah. Well, look, I'm getting bigger. We're growing, and we are gonna grow more next year because we have plans. Wiggles eyebrows. You're gonna want to get into a cath lab as soon as practical. 10% is a significant obstruction. It is indeed. It is indeed. I see Fia was one of my 6 viewers. Fia's never visited one of my streams. You've streamed? All right. My top 3 tags, surprising nobody, are Australia, Australian, and chill. This here and that there. Gosh, mirroring is these two. This is why I tell people don't just put one of them. I know you can only have a max of 10 tags, but use both because people search for Australia and then people search for Australian when they're looking for people with an Aussie accent. So do it. Do it. Also, we chill. We chill, yo. We chill. Any guesses on what the top emotes were? We all know what the top one was, but like what the rest of them? Shade, I love it here. We do be chill. We do. We chillin' under the shade. I'm so funny. Yes, Hype is our top one. 100%. Hype has been top for like a while. Yeah. All right. Let's. Fiamma Hype was used 9,108 times. 9108 divided by 211. That is on average 43 times a stream. But of course, this is not just here. This is everywhere across the platform. I hope you guys like the emotes enough to use them elsewhere. I really do. I love my emotes. I think they're amazing and beautiful and perfect, but like, I hope that you guys love them enough that you consider using them elsewhere too. Because I know it seems silly, but it does, that's an advertising thing. Like people go and go, ooh, where's that one from? And they click it and they find it. And there are like, I mean, there are some streamers out here who don't, like their viewer numbers, you know, they're right, they're okay, they're there. But their revenue is like, whoosh, because they have the best emotes on the platform, and there are thousands upon thousands of people sub to them just because they want the emotes. Just because they want the emotes. So like, that could be us. But no, for realsies, I hope that you guys love the emotes as much as I do. Every single one of them, every single one of the emotes get so much love and thought and all that poured into them. 3 out of these 5 are from Eli as well. 3 out of 5 of them are Eli emotes. There are emote collectors on Twitch. There are, and yes, we thank you, Eli. Very thank. Both versions of Panic were on my top list. Oh, that's so good, Kenzie. I love it. Your e-girl emote. Yeah, we don't have one of those. We don't have one of those. Right, so Fiamma Hype was used 9,108 times. Fiamma Lurk was used 2,436 times, and I'm thinking that that's probably because it's in the lurk. Like, exclamation lurk, it's in Koalatron's response there. Fiamma Mod was used 2,360 times. I love that Jas is there. I love that Jas is there with his high vis and, yep. Fiamma Brain was used 2,320 times, the beautiful colander head. And Fiamma Chair, with a P on the end, because it's the purple chair as opposed to chair, there's the green one, was 2,315 times. That's so many emotes. So many emotes. Yes, praise the Eli at Eagle emote to the list. Oh dear. That's it, Kenzie. Fiamma Brain. Right, what's the next category on the... Which clip is it, you guys? Which clip? Look behind you. Did you pay? Well, indeed. We gotta fit them all in somewhere. OG hype. No, we don't. We do not. So made top 5. So yeah, the amazing. Heartbreaker, yeah. Can I just play it from here, or do I have to? God damn it. Okay. Sound warning. Absolutely zonked. I love that it made everything. Yeah. It was perfection.
Thea has a shiny.
Is this gonna...
Thea has a shiny.
No.
Thea got the shiny!
Stop. How do I make it go back? It's not... The back button's not working. Hang on. Let me fix this. Oh, it opened in a new tab, you assholes. I get it, but also you assholes. Okay. Here we are. Amazing. 639 views clipped by Zamnist. Well done. All Herbius saw for the rest of the day was red. Yeah. Yup. Bonus achievements. What did we get? Oh, we reached 2 goals. Follower goals. Look at this. It's your first moment as well. Yeah, Sam, I love it. 6.8 million channel points spent. That number's gonna go up next year. I have some new rewards planned for 2024. I'm so keen for you guys to see, but anyway, it's fine. 6,807,008 channel points spent. Where did the 8 come from? That's got to be from like polls and stuff, right? 8. Just God. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Rob. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. 6.8 million points and no real things to spend it on. You there, shut it. It's fine. It's fine. Clearly there are real things to spend it on because you're spending them. It's almost 2 dozen points. I know, almost 2 dozen points. A little bit over 2 dozen points, but that's fine. We built community. 2,710 new followers. 1,155 new subscribers. To be clear, that is not the number of subscribers I have. That is the number of subscribers who subbed for the first time in the year. That doesn't mean they're still subbed. My number is vastly lower than that, but that's fine. 974 gifted subscriptions, and I think that's I think the gifted subs are included in new subs as well. Looking at my stats, 974 gifted subscriptions, and 108 hype trains. 108 hype trains, plus or minus 2 dozen. Yeah, it's fine. It's close. James, add a sound command. 100,000 points. Yes. Yep. And played all kinds of co-op. 200 raids sent. That means that there are 11 streams that I didn't raid off of. Oops. I think there was one where we had to evacuate, so I had to just shut down the stream, but that's fine. Streams crashing maybe. Yeah, possibly, yeah. That's a good point as well. We haven't had too many of those, but there's been a couple over the year, which I mean is a pretty good strike rate. 275 raids received. That is incredible. Let's just 275 divided by the 211. That's an average of 1.3 raids every single stream. That's insanity. So much support. Possible in power outages. Yeah, we haven't had power outages, but we have had like disconnects and things. 1,100 new subscribers are on top of your returning subscriber previously is very impressive. It does split stream for sponsor streams at one point. Yeah, true. That's right. 115 shout outs received. That's using the Twitch shout out command. And 3 stream together streams. That is going to increase. That's going to increase by a lot. By a lot. All right, here we go. This says your loudest fans in 2023. Your loudest fans. This is 9. Now, I want to say every single time I've opened this page, the names have been shuffled around. So it's not in order. It's just the top 9 in a random order. Every time I've opened this, it has moved them around. So, who do we think's in the top 9? Who do we think is in the top 9? No, because Koalatron has a lifetime bot subscription. So I think it knows that it's a bot. I think. Rump? Well, Rump doesn't, unfortunately, Rump's not able to drop by very often because of time zone-y stuff. But look, maybe. Some respect on Koalatron's name. Zam? Seeker. Have a hunch I might be there. And Dupe. You missed like 4 straight months of streams this year. I think you did, but that's okay. It's only 1 a.m. rump time. He's very loud when he makes it. Look, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, they don't know how loud they are. It's the people who have chatted the most. This is the top 9 people who have sent the most chat messages for the year. Kenzie is still sleepy. I'm sorry, Rump. Oh, do you want me to wrap it up so you can go to bed? Ooh, I dinged my nail. Oopsie. Alright. Yeah, we finish up stream, that'd be cool. Awesome. If it's by chats, I'm probably on there. Probably not me. I'm a chronic lurker this year. Oh no, my camera! So who's the 9th? Zamnest, Lyra Silver 123, The Artist Aelfred, Jassereth, The Elysiov, Duplicate Helix, Sunnyside Eli, and Mike H1701. Also, Seeker. Seeker Micarina. There you go. That's our top 9. Oh fuck, indeed. Camera's a top contributor. I have to say I am a top contributor. For sure. How awesome is that? Yeah, but it's got their because it's Twitch, they know when people have changed their names. They know. It's not like the bot, which is a third-party product that can't recognize it. Yeah. That is super duper awesome. How does that make y'all feel? How does that make y'all feel? Where's this button? And maybe also this one, just while we're... Look at that. Our top 9 for the year. Congratulations, time for a free-for-all. So how do we feel? How does that make you feel, dude, being in the top 9 for chatting this year? Twitch name is actually just a display. You're a number on the back end, and that doesn't change no matter how much you change your name. Correct. Correct. This is the truth. So, I'd like to thank the Academy. Wonderful. Thank you for playing Celebrate in Chat with the limited time global emote Go-to-Moti. It's actually an emote. Go-to-Moti is an emote. But I don't know how... I don't have favorites. Is it under... I've got the Hindsight 2020 emotes. I've got... Oh my god. Oh, right, that's right. There's new Hype Train emotes now too. For the bonus round. That's Prime. Global emotes. There it is. It's Go-to-Moti with the capital E. Yep. There's also the chat badge. There is the chat badge. There is the chat badge. Unfortunately, I have to choose my partner badge or the Twitch recap badge. And I feel like I earned the partner badge a little more than I earned the recap badge. So, yeah. I'm gonna go with my verified badge. Yep. Don't forget to stream your recap. This year, we're coming together for recap like never before. Be a part of our end of the year recap event with the chance to be featured on Twitch's front page by turning your recap into a stream. And we are actually doing that at the moment. We have Twitch recap as a tag on the stream, so we may or may not appear on that shelf. And that's my recap. Beautiful and wonderful. There you go. Same sort as the turbo badge? Yeah. Yeah. Eurocaps E? No, Eurocaps E. Does it feel like I probably talk too much? Oh, why? No, you've added to the beautiful tapestry that is our fucking chat. No, never too much. Never too much. Well done, Mindy, on winning the free-for-all. Congratulations. It was wonderful. Good, I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed that. Sharing the Twitch recap. What a year it's been. What a year. That's insanity. Far out. Okay. I want all of the, actually I can probably, so there's toffee in here. I don't know what these are. They're like, I think they're little fruit toffees, the little square thing. It says fruit chappy. Chappies is with an IES. So I'll try one of the, try one of those. But then I have like, I've got lollipops, which I can't really do on stream because I can't talk properly. I've got fizzes. I've got one in cream soda and one strawberry, but they're not really stream nominal either, just because they're so chewy and bleh. But then I've got original wine gums, and so I'm gonna have a snack on those. And then that's the end of the South African box, but I do have the Japanese box as well. If you did not enjoy this recap, please write your congressman a very strongly worded letter and get fear banned internationally. Please don't do that. I would like to one day be able to attend BlizzCon and TwitchCon. Oh, they're not all stuck together. Okay. What flavor are wine gums? Don't. What flavor are individual colors of wine gums? I'm assuming that they're fruity flavored wine gums. Okay. So what do we got? We got yellow, we got orange, we got purple, we got red. We got green. Is the green gonna be lime or apple? I'm betting that it's gonna be lime, which is gonna make me really sad. That's the joke dog give. Wine. Look. Oh, it's definitely lime. Oh, it's... Do they all look like this? Or is that just... Is it like a... Yeah, okay. It smells like lime. Is there wine flavored? I certainly am whining, so that's a... Oh, yeah. Not a huge fan of artificial lime flavoring. Oh, like really not a fan. That's fine, I'll just have a red one next. Yay, Kenzie and do Euro wine flavor. Oh my god. Well, why is Discord maximized? That's not what you should be. Good, okay. I prefer whinge flavor, but each their own. Oh no, all right. Can you get whinge flavor outside of the UK? I mean, I can certainly whinge. And I have multitude. Ask Jazz. Oh shit, I've got this on character mode. 98% for mage though. Okay, so account mode. We still need the world boss. And we still need everything else on fair. That's fine. All right, let's, what time is it? 5:20. We can... I doubt that I'm gonna get the,
Good luck, friend.
Super Bloom done on every toon today, but we can certainly give it a crack. Excuse me, tree, how dare you be so rude? Because we didn't do this on Wednesday, so I've still got reset stuff to do. But I don't think it's going to take the whole stream, to be honest. We're getting there in terms of
This new foe is too powerful
collectibles.
to face
93%.
Gather what forces you can find and remove.
Not
this
terrible. All right, let's have a red one, because that's going to be much better than the green one. Oh yeah, true. Gotta fix that.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this
Red ones are good. Yeah, bonus round is happening, which means you get a bunch of discounts on stuff. And if you cheer, apparently there's a pretty decent chance of getting, like... Or did Plumber... What happened to Plumber? Of getting bonus, bits. Like, if you cheer 100 and there's, like, a chunk on top or something, I don't, like... You have to check the T's and C's. I don't know exactly what the deal is, but it's, oh my goodness! Dude, thank you so much for the biddies! Oh, it's 300 or more? Shit. This is why... Check the T's and C's. There you go! Oh! Oh, cool! Twitch chatted for the first time.
Face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
What just happened? Oh my god, the hype train! It's beautiful! Holy Jesus!
Chugga 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 choo choo!
That's beautiful! I love the redesigned hype train. Oh my lord. Although they need to make the image bigger because it cuts off funny on my chat screen. That's funny. Make the image longer, I should say. Oh my god. Thank you, Dupe, so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you, Rump, for the 1,150. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 50 more bits, so it looks like it's 10% with the occasional bonus. That's amazing. And gifted a sub to Twitch. Jesus Christ, Rump. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's hilarious. And the Twitch's contribution counted towards the hype, towards triggering the hype train as well. That's funny. Thank you very much for the 300 biddies, Dupe, and the 30s from the 30 biddies from the bonus round. Oh my god. Level 2 hype train, and we've got there's new emotes. For that, look, if you open up the hype train, click the little arrow on the hype train. It's got emotes and they're all locked. New emotes! So if you want to unlock a new emote, I think it's either a gifted sub or 100 biddies to get just to get yourself on the board so that you can unlock a new emote. Kiwi, thank you very much for the 300 biddies. And bonus from Twitch, amazing. Emote says, thank you, Ice, for the biddies. And thank you for the bonus biddies too. Oh my goodness. Holy Jesus. I love that the Twitch's inbuilt alerts are treating Twitch's cheers as separate.
Your efforts have brought us together in
Okay, I did not get any loot from here. The red ones are really tasty. How are the orange ones? Are they going to taste like orange? They're not that good. Citrus candies. Megan citrus candies don't really get along very well. Okay, we're done to world boss. Oh, when do I get my mount? Sunday. Sunday is my next step for the flower. More bits. Oh, goodness. We've got 2 minutes and a bit left on the hype train. Level 2, 82%. The hype train has been revitalized with new emotes, so if you want to unlock some of the new emotes from Twitch, all you need is 100 biddies. Either 100 biddies or a tier 1 sub. And it can be for you or gifted. Completely up to you. Rob, thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated. And the bonus biddies from Twitch, yes. All of the hype. All of the hype. Blooming Dream Seeds, that's what I can. Why is Plumber not working? Did I turn it off? Did I get rid of it? No, it's still there. Weird. Weird. Level 3 hype. Ooh, what are the new emotes for level 3? Hype cries, hype GG eyes, hype aw, hype elf, and hype delight. Ooh. They are super cute. Huh. Adorable. Okay, the orange one was not great. I'm not gonna even bother trying the yellow one. There's only one of them anyway. Let's try a purple one. I think it's gonna be blackcurrant, I think. Yeah, definitely blackcurrant. Okay. Plumber is working again. Blackcurrant's not terrible, just not my favorite either. Should I stay and beat my ass in Ludo Praise Challenge? I'm 0 for 1. I also beat you on a 1v1 cooking game as well. Romp and I were testing out some Discord features for some future shenanigans. And yeah, it was I kicked his butt. It was great. What, the cooking game? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. That would be absolutely chaotic with 16 people. Just ridiculous. These games are fun, chat. We need to do it more. Yeah, so next week. Mike, thank you for the biddies! And thank you very much for the bonus biddies as well. Amazing. Next week, we have our Discord game night coming up. And we have more options for games than we realized. When we start up the games night in Discord, whoever, like the first handful of people that join us will, like, when we're gonna pick something to play on the day, and then everyone who joins after that will just kind of jump in with whatever we've already chosen, sort of thing. But some of, because I was like, oh, I mean, we could do Discord activities, but, like, you know, because I want to make sure it's like a free game that everyone can jump into, right? But I'd never used them before, so I didn't know if they were actually any fun. I can confirm, very fun. Very fun. So, that just opens it up to having even more options that people can just literally jump in and go with, which is good. I'm excited for Scrabble. Oh my god. Scrabble will be a bloody mess. Yeah, it'll be good fun though. So that's next Thursday for everyone playing along at home. It's not just subs or anything like that. It's open to all in the Discord. It'll be a Discord games night next Thursday from 6 p.m. AEDT. There is an event in the Discord. There are like events that are up there, and you can flag yourself as being interested so that you get a reminder as well if you'd like. Hype train success! I received a level 2 hype train emote. What'd I get? Which one did I get? I got hype fist. Oh dear. It's a disco ball with a fist. Love it. Hey, look, Rump, twinsies. Amazing. Thank you so much to everyone who contributed to the hype train. Hope you enjoy your new shiny emotes. Another bloody ring. Enough with the rings. Right, now it's just rep. Oh no, I've still got one more flower to loot. Okay. I'm working on those. Maybe we should do a fly around for all the rares. Signal beam is coming. Some nuts have got, there's nothing in here for me. And that's just the seeds and then stuff I can't use on fair. Yeah, okay. Let's see if any of these rares are up. Oh, the Bloodstripe Great Ray is an absolute pain in the ass to kill. Absolute pain in the butt. It does so much damage. Do the sleep good night chat, of course, rest well. We will see you next time. That's a somnut.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Why can I not? Oh, must be a cave. Right, okay. Da 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 dum. Oops. Why is this not flagging as... Very strange. I'm thinking, feeling, wondering, like, maybe, because this stuff is just ticking boxes now, like, there's not much left for me to get here, and it's all kind of do this weekly 7 times on 7 different alts. Maybe I should shift my focus again. Because we're pretty much, like, 93.33 is pretty awesome.
The enemy encroaches upon Kansu's grove. Halt their advance, lest they gain another foothold. Enemy forces are once again gathering their strength. Weaken them before they reach their full potential.
Is this the last one? Maybe.
The Jaredin fires.
It is
fire once
perfect.
again.
All right.
We must stop them before they become a blaze.
All right. So, I think it was yesterday. Am I still? Maybe the day before. We cracked 1400 for world completion score. I'm currently sitting at 1392nd. So, let's keep working on that. Let's, Good morning, Vina. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just in time. All right, we're gonna start a poll. What are we gonna farm? What category are we gonna farm today? We have achievements, mounts, pets, toys, and quests. All of these will contribute in differing amounts to completion score and bumping that ranking up. But every single one we do gets us closer to being top 1,000. More completion score, that's it! 701,136. Got some archaeology all day yesterday, was able to start the Gravity Cloud 7. Ah, well done! Stream is going very well, thank you, Fina. Very, very well. We had a scroll through the Twitch recap. And, now we're doing some collecting. Just figuring out what kind of collecting. Ooh, what's sold? Ah, some pets. Nice indeed. I'm sure my completion score by 1,000 just by going through and logging into all my characters. Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? You never know who's got what. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We've hit 70% completion account-wide as well, which is very cool. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Maybe I should have made one of the things crafted items. I'm gonna be back. Keep voting. I'll be back in a second. I smell smoke. Thank you for your patience. Neighbor across the back fence is burning something. I don't know what it is exactly, but it smells like wood. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. For your crafting stream. Look, maybe. Choo choo, yes, Kiwi! The evidence question mark. Sorry, Cry, what do you mean? Burning the evidence. Oh, okay. I doubt it. I doubt it. Student NCR Sydney burnt body found. No. Firstly, I don't live in Sydney. Right, we're farming mounts. 88% of the vote. We're farming mounts. Amazing! Right, now that I have 15 70s, maybe I'll get that mummified raptor skull. That's the next question. Do we go by the DFA order or do we go by rarities order? Where is the Tombstalker on this list? Not the first page. Oh boy. DFA probably. Burning redheads, watch out. I don't understand, sorry. What does that mean? Would like in a wood burning fireplace or like a control burn. I couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is that it smells like wood and there is smoke coming from the property next to mine. Beyond that, can't tell you. No idea. There is a fence that does not have smoke in front of it, and then there is another fence that does have smoke in front of it. Therefore, I have determined it is across the fence, and it smells like wood. I could be wrong, it might not be wood. It just smells like wood to me. But yeah, who knows? I will just kind of keep a nose and stuff out. I might also message Jas for when he gets home to not be too concerned. And then he can kind of keep an eye on it once he gets home as well. Cool. All right. Alrighty, mound farming, DFA, you reckon? The first one on DFA is the prestigious Ivory Courser. We're not doing that. The next one is the Wild Glimmer for Prowler. Do we have any Night Fae, any players who have the Night Fae Anima Conductor opened up? I have one, but I have a bucket load of other characters who are eligible for it because they're Night Fae, but who can't channel it themselves. Otherwise, I'll just have the one go. If Sydney proves popular, NCIS Melbourne maybe. I'd say if Sydney proves popular, NCIS another overseas country that isn't Australia. Because this is the first time they've done one that isn't America. So they'd probably bounce it out all over the world. I think it's fun, but I'm just one person. Yeah, of course, of course. Only seen trailers as in UK. Totally fine. Oh, we'll see. Maybe you'll enjoy it, maybe you won't. I haven't seen it. I don't have a whole lot of time for TV at the moment, unfortunately. Alright. How do I think I have to go to... Ooh, this toffee is bright pink. Like bright, oh, for goodness sake, bright pink. Like highlighter pink. What is it gonna taste like? Oh, it's got little, facts in the wrapper. This is a fruit chappies. I don't know what a chappies is, but it's a fruit chappies. It says, a fetus only acquires fingerprints at the age of 3 months. Did you know it's a did you know 476? I'm like, I thought it was part of the answer. Giraffes and humans have the same number of neck bones. A male seahorse carries the baby. I'm pretty sure that's fairly common knowledge these days. And a normal human sheds 100 to 150 hairs per day. I am not a normal human. A raisin dropped in a glass of fresh champagne will float up and down from the bottom of the glass to the top. That's probably because of all of the surface area, because of the crinkles, right? And that accumulates bubbles and then sinks and then bubbles and then sinks. Interesting. It tastes like pink. Was it chewing gum? Is this bubble gum? It kind of feels like bubble gum. It's fucking bubble gum. It's really good. Oh, yum. Yep. Let's see if I'm still half decent at blowing bubbles. Bubble tea, yep. Mm-hmm. It's always the nerds who like bubble tea in the stuff. The texture of this keeps changing. It's weird. God. No. It's really like... It's really, like very elastic. It keeps, every time I stretch it, yeah, there you go, it's like tearing and stuff rather than just like stretching. It's really, really tough, like really chewy. It doesn't have that soft elasticity to blow bubbles properly. I'm wondering if it's just because it's a little bit older or something. Like it's not super fresh. Some of the chocolate in the thing had bloomed and stuff, so I'm thinking maybe the heat has sort of gotten to it. Is that a druid? This is a druid, yes. Yeah. I'm gonna go kill Valfir, because the first mount on my list for DFA is the Wild Glimmer for Prowler, still, from Valfir the Unrelenting in Ardenweald. I only have one character who's capable of doing the channel to unlock the rare that drops the mount. But if anyone is willing to come out and help with the channel, I do have like 15 toons. I lied, 12 additional toons who could get a drop. God, I love the storm in Ardenweald. Nah, it popped a hole. Nah, it's too granular. It's not stringy enough. Oh well. Would you say it's better to make a druid to do all the raids and stuff in Emerald Dream? Why? Why would it be better? Like, endgame PvE content like raids will always need a variety of classes. There's nothing in the Emerald Dream that isn't doable. There's a Night Elf quest right at the very, very end that is only doable on a Night Elf, but apart from that, all the quests and things are doable on any class, any character. There are some Druid customizations that can only be got. There are some Druid customizations in Emerald Dream, but I wouldn't say it's better to play any particular class. I think it's more about what you're enjoying playing. A lot of the characters are druid drops, I believe. No, that's a lot of people are feeling the vibe with their druids because it's very druidic in nature, like the whole zone is very druid. But it's not, like, content is not locked to druids. The only stuff that's locked to druids is druid customizations. But if you don't have a druid, you don't need them. You know? Oh, did I not channel the thing? Am I an idiot? I think I might be. Yeah. So you need to also only have like a warlock I mainly am on and a low level hunter. Of course, of course. No, it's there's there are some things that are there that are for druids only, but they're customization things, they're cosmetics. All the gear, all the mounts, all the pets, all the everything else is any other character. It's fine. Yeah, the only stuff that's locked to druids are the things that only a druid can actually use. So it's like this form, this mount form, flight form, that's a customization from the Emerald Dream. I can't use that on my mage, but that's because my mage doesn't take flight form, you know? Jewish crew from Spaceballs. Aw. I love watching channel, by the way. Learn a lot. Oh, fantastic! I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes as well. That's so good. Oh, I can't do that yet. Oh, god damn it. I'm supposed to channel it to... Right. So, is there anyone who has a Night Fae who can channel to Tina Scythe? Otherwise, I'll have to skip this one and go to the next. I have to get the rare. Ah, brilliant! Amazing. This is really tough now. It was really tasty, but it just got so tough so quickly. Oops. All right. I need like 10,000 anima to upgrade the thingamajig. Anima farming stream, go. God, could you imagine? I mean, it is collectibles. What's after this one? Magma shell. Oh. Ooh, that's Buffy. I'm guessing that's you, Tony. The DK. Yes, amazing. How are you willing to hang around if I bring a couple of other tunes? If not, totally okay. Please do not feel pressured to stick around. But I do have a few other tunes that I could use if you'd be willing. But if not, totally okay as well. I don't want anybody to feel pressured about this shit, hey? Zoom back to the garrison. You can stay. Thank you so much. Let me know when you need to go and I happily just stop there. Like, yeah, do not feel like you are obligated, but thank you. Because I've got 13 tunes total that can actually get this. I think 13 doesn't sound right. It should have been a... Why do I have a 14th Necrolord? Did I just not put them in here, maybe? Weird. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No problem. Thank you. All right. All right. So we Dalaran Hearthstone, portal to Orgrimmar, portal to Oribos, fly out. Oh dear. One day this mount will drop for me. 43 attempts. What is it meant to be? A 1 in 100. One day this mount will drop. One day. Oh, excuse me. What does this mount even look like?
The Arbiter sees all.
Oh, it's the green one. That's right. Look at that color. Isn't that gorgeous? Have I drawn this one before? I feel like I've drawn this one with the MS Paint mounts. I have. It's so pretty. You will be mine one day. So pretty. One day.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Shadow. Welcome on in. Welcome. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. Today we're doing some mount farming, as voted by my community. Shadow, if you need to dip and take care of yourself, eat, drink, all that kind of stuff, please feel free. Thank you very much for the shout out. Much appreciated. Button up the top of chat there. You can drop a follow nice and easily. Nice and easy. This really is a beautiful zone. Hello, Ren. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Shadow. Speaking of shoutouts, have you followed Fear on Instagram? Very, very good point. Especially considering we have a giveaway or two over on Instagram at the moment. Definitely worth taking a look at, methinks. Okay, I am here. Oh, there he is. Where was my Felguard? Boom. No mount. I got the Legion fishing pole. Sadly, can't upgrade it at all anymore. No, you can't. No, because an artifact power has been removed from the game. So no more upgrades. Your damage flag text font. Oh, thank you, Ren. That's MSBT, mix scrolling battle text. That's Mick as in short for Michael, but like M-I-K. We have a command for it because everyone trying to trying to explain how it's spelled can be difficult. Thank you, Zam. But there you go. A lot of folk comment on that. I've been using it for, oh god, I don't even remember when I discovered it. Excuse me. But yeah, it's nice. I like it. And the best thing is most of the settings that I've got are default as well. So it's not like I've done some really fancy... You can do some pretty funky stuff with it. But yeah. You get that? Yes. It is very cool. Very cool. You're very welcome. Not a worry at all. Glad to help. Glad we could be of assistance. I'm feeling good about getting this mount today. Like I don't know, I've got a feeling. We're gonna get something today. We're gonna get a mount today. I just don't know what yet. But I've got a good feeling about this. Good feeling about this one. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Which mount is this? One of the frog-toed ones? No, this is the Wild Glimmerfur Prowler that drops from Valfir. It can only be looted by the Night Fae Toons. I know that you can buy it using Grateful Offerings, but there are so many other things you can buy using Grateful Offerings that you cannot get to drop. So I would rather use the Grateful Offerings for those things that can't be got any other way, and then get them out to drop. Yeah. Yeah, Green Fox. Pretty. So you need to have a Night Fae Toon who is has got the Anima Conductor till tier 3. Then they channel Anima out to Tierna Scythe, which makes Valfir spawn. And there's a little orb of light that you can pick up and throw at Valfir to make him actually take some damage. But even if you're not the one who actually spawned him, as long as you're a Night Fae Toon, you can still actually like get the drop. Which is what I'm relying on because I do not have that much anima across all my toons. Good lord, could you imagine? You must have bought it. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that could drop but could also be bought. But yeah, because of the way that Grateful Offerings are designed, I thought, meh. Let's hold off on that. What are you saving for, Transmog? Just everything that you can possibly get. I'm a collector, so I collect all the things. So I'm not saving for any one particular piece, just saving to get literally everything that can be got. Which involves something like 1.3 million anima as well. Which, yeah, that'll take me some time, I reckon. That'll take me some time. Hello, Hard, welcome back. Got it? Yeah. I'm one of those. One of those. That's 3 out of 13. On to the next one. Thank you so much, Tony, for sticking around. You're amazing and helpful. Very, very appreciated. Next one. Oh, right, the very next one. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Thank you. We'll get it. We'll get there. It's gonna do the thing. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Samnest, you're not being very positive right now. Okay. So when you start a new character, is it a separate grind for achievements or is it merged on one Battle.net account? One Battle.net account. Even if it's something, so obviously you've got some that are like, the blue names are what they call account-wide achievements, so all of your characters have credit for earning this achievement. But then you'll have ones like this, the ones with the white names are not technically account-wide, but... so here we go, for example, Grand Hunter, complete a Grand Hunt from start to finish. It says, earned by Fiamma, because I did that on Fia, not completed by Vivienne. So if I go and do that, it'll pop up as though I've earned the achievement, but it won't give me any extra points. I've got the points are account-wide, but the individual character doesn't have credit for it. So if there's, for example, a vendor that sells an item, but only if you have that achievement, the account has the achievement, but that character can't buy that item. You'd have to jump onto the character that actually earned it to get that item, or earn it on the second character as well, to then go and buy that item. But yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but when it comes to like collecting and completion, it doesn't matter. As long as you've got it, you've got it. No, don't be silly. Totally fine. Gotta learn somehow, right?
The purpose reveals.
Remember when achieve points were separate? Makes it a bit harder to keep track of achievement point rankings since they fuse. What do you mean? Why is it harder to keep track of achievement point rankings? Because it's still just like the account ranks somewhere, right? Like, you know, that person account ranks somewhere. Because that's the thing, all your characters, they're still you. Like, yeah. And it also means that if you change toons, like if you change mains, for example, you don't all of a sudden only have 200 achievement points. You've still got your 38,000 you've earned kind of thing. It does get a little bit tricky when it comes to trying to go back and do old content and figuring out who had which achieved to be able to, but that's, I guess, when you mouse over it says earned by, it tells you straight away which toon you got to switch to, which is helpful. But yeah. Yeah, I don't mind personally, as long as, because the way that stuff like DFA and ATT work for account-wide, all my toons count. We all good. Some sites only look at your character specifically, and account-wide achieves. Yeah, look, it's... Those sites do have the capability to look at all your toons. So that's kind of... You know, that's... Yeah, I think that's on them. And sometimes it can be as... I mean, it is as easy as kind of getting you to sync all of your characters, kind of like you do with Data for Azeroth. I think it's because the Armory only shows, like, if you're looking at one character, then it's looking at that one character stuff on the Armory. But when you go through and sync all your characters, you should be able to see everything in one place. And if a website doesn't have that capability, then it might be the wrong website for an account-wide collector. Unfortunately. Good morning, Durin. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I am here. I have arrived. There he is. Greed feels restrictive. I'm compelled to only earn points on my main. Fair. Very fair. I mean, like, if I have a choice of who I can earn stuff on, then I definitely choose fair. I choose my main. But now that I'm going through and tidying up some things, like going through, for example, quests on Data for Azeroth, and I have all these little random quests all over the place that I haven't done, but this one can only be done on this class, and this one can have to be done on Alliance, and this one is only for that race, and I'm just like, bugger it. Like, I've got completion all over the shop just because I have to, so I'm getting a little bit less precious with it. I'm happy for whichever toon it drops for, you know? That kind of a deal. Alright. So back to here, and we switch toons again. Right. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like I'm using fewer and fewer websites to track all this stuff lately. Like, I have ATT in-game, I have Data for Azeroth outside the game, and I'm done. That's it. I do have, well, when we were doing, we'll get back to it eventually, when we were doing dungeon and raid farming, like transmog attaining and things like that, I do have a spreadsheet that I was using for that to track like the completion on all the different toons, but I don't think I'm really going to need that potentially come War Within, because I can just use my account-wide numbers and go from there. depending on how it all shakes out. Because we don't really have too much information beyond everyone can get all the armor. There's so many other questions that need to be answered.
Greetings, mortal.
Interesting, I forgot about that armor thing. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I could not possibly forget. It was kind of like the big thing that came out of the War Within when we were what do you call it? Co-streaming? When we were streaming the ceremony, the opening ceremony. And they announced warbands and I just lost my ever-loving shit. But then specifically, yeah, they're going to relax restrictions on farming transmog so that, as an example, a leather wearer can also learn cloth, plate, and mail. But that doesn't... and then in the Q&A section, they had a question around tier. Does that mean that a druid could learn not only Demon Hunter tier, but Warrior tier as well? And they kind of said, we don't know about that. I think the answer leaned towards tier will still be class restricted on what you can learn. But the whole thing was you can learn it, doesn't mean you can wear it. Just because I can learn a cloth piece on my druid doesn't mean the druid can wear that piece. He's still only worn by the appropriate classes. So the tier gear was kind of a bit of a question mark. But then additional questions to that. What about weapons? They spoke about armor. What about weapons? Weapons have just not been mentioned. So at this point, I think running old dungeons and raids for transmog is a waste of my energy, because that same amount of energy, I can spend that in the War Within and get, you know, potentially 3 times as much stuff. 4 times as much stuff. So yeah, look, I'm a wait and see at the moment, but I've put all my transmog hunting on hold for now, just because I don't use it anyway. I have like my favorite sets and that's it. I just want it for the numbers. Same was also farming Mog. Feels like a waste if it's gonna be easier. My guess is it will all be BOE unless you're time walking or something, or BOA. Missed that with Q&A. Good point, do massive farm week with olds, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like I have 60 tunes. So, you know, if I needed to go through Molten Core, say, and there's tier gear in there, and there's non-tier gear and stuff like that, I could run, like, because the thing with the weapons is, the big questions around weapons, because that's the decision maker on do I run on a druid or a warrior when I'm doing these runs. If I'm doing something repeatable, if I'm doing like a raid, obviously you run it through once on as many tunes as you can fit, because that's all it is. It's a lockout. But if it's something that you can run repeatedly, like on loop, do I run with the druid or do I run with the warrior? If weapons aren't cross-moggable, so like if a mage can't learn a two-handed sword, if you can only learn transmog for what you can use, then it's warrior, because the warrior can get all the armor types and almost all the weapons. If the weapons are across the board as well, then you run on a druid, because the druid can get all the armor types and all the weapons, and they're faster. Super simple. Oh, actually, can I might not be able to use it. Oh no, I can. Good. So you just casually drop the 60. Oh, sorry. That's a defining feature of who I am as a streamer. I keep forgetting that not everyone knows that because, like, I did a whole thing. We had Fear's 50/50s, which was a couple years back. It was the 50/50s challenge, and I had X amount of time to get to, it was in 2021, and it ran to the start of 2022. And that whole thing was I wanted to get to 50 level 52s because that's what I needed to farm the Heartbreak amount. And then I ran all 50, because 50 was the account limit, right? So I ran all 50 tunes every single day of Love is in the Air, and I still didn't get the goddamn mount. And then Dragonflight launched, and I knew that because the max level was raising from 60 to 70, that the level to get the mount was going to raise from 50 to 60. So then it became Sphere's 50s, 60s. Sphere's 50/60s challenge. And then they gave us 10 more bloody character slots. And so I was like, So I got to 60/60s before the launch of Dragonflight. And so yeah, I've got 60 tunes, and the lowest level character out of the 60 is level 61. But yeah, because it was like so much of my content for a good like long time, I forget occasionally that people don't realize I have literally an army of ults, which is why when they announced warbands, I flipped my shit because I was like, yeah, so it's, yeah. I feel that. Oh my god, the dedication, wow. And then Fear did the thing. Fear did do the thing. Welcome home, Jas. Hope you're doing well. Oh, almost just broke my nail there. Not sure what to be more impressed by the time taking to level that many tunes. Or the fact the Heartbreaker still didn't drop. It dropped the second round. It dropped this year, start of this year, February. On like day 2 or 3 or something. Yeah. Upper limit on warbands, have be concerned. There is no upper limit. And that's the thing, they never actually said that. I think everyone kind of looked at the picture and then heard everyone else talking about it and lost and got a bit panicky. They never said it'll be a handful of your tunes. Not once, ever. Like, you go back and you watch that stream, and it's all your ults, your warband, they never said a number of your characters can be selected or any of that kind of stuff. It was just the login screen that they showed with the characters around it, and people read into that too much. Oh, you can't have 22 of them on one screen. The image is limited to 4 characters. You can select 4 favorites to appear there, and then all your other tunes are in a big scrolly list, regardless of faction or server. Regions are still separate, but all your tunes from the entire region are in one long list. No more realm selection. It's gonna be a rough choice. Change it up every day. Did they say if warbands are also getting big banks? They said there's a warband bank. They didn't, so they've said nothing about the size of it. The information is not yet available. Keep in mind, guys, we have like no information about the war then. We have bullet points from slideshows of Thingamajig, and beyond that, we know nothing about the expansion. Not a single thing. I know as much as you guys do at this point. Yet to see it myself. Also didn't run 700 plus times. Can't call myself unlucky. Yeah, give me just one moment. 1,781 attempts total. Just there. But they do have that change now, as of this year, where your first attempt of the day has a greater drop chance. They didn't say what it was, but I mean, the drop chance is usually 1 in 3,333. So a better drop chance could be 1 in 3,332. But it's, yeah. And I did get my drop on the first kill of the day. I am a warband, as am I. Trailer confused me. Feels like mop era information. Mop era information. What do you mean? I'm confused. What does that mean? I'm not sure which trailer was the one and what information feels like mop era. But I'd love more information on that so I can answer. Have you got any other problem mounts? I only just recently got the Hound from Antorus. I've been out in the army a while. Congratulations, Skrok. Not really. All my problem ones are ones that have taken a very long time to drop, but they have dropped. I tend to only focus on one mount at a time. Today's a little bit different because I have been focusing on the Tombstalker, the mummified raptor skull, because it's at the top of the list on rarity, but today we're going through the list on DFA instead, and the DFA list is in a different order. So, yeah. I hope I don't also have to run that many times. I doubt it. I doubt it, Hangout. So many of those runs were prior to the change in how the drop works. So, probably not. No spoilers. Unluckiest mount. Yeah. Garnsteel Moor was by, like, statistically speaking, my unluckiest mount. Human versus Orc versus Panda trailer. I had no idea who the end boss was. Cool cinematic, though. Yeah, that's because the end boss, like... We didn't know the end boss at that point. That was the whole thing. All we'd done was that we discovered a new place. And oh shit, there are people here already. That was the whole point. We were supposed to go there and learn from those people what their issues were and how life was for them and if there was anything we could help them with. That was the whole point.
Welcome.
The whole thing was about the fact that we discovered a new place and new beings. Not everything is about the bad guys. It's so easy to camp all the olds at the door to the dungeon. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, so we don't know anything about the story for the War Within yet. That's the whole point as well. We know that there's a new expansion will follow the same story progression as MOP. Not necessarily. You can tell a story without revealing who the bad guy is at the start. And that's something we haven't done in WoW for a while, and that's... Yeah. I know, it was cool. Heckin' bamboozled. So the story that the trailer was trying to tell is that you've got Anduin, who has been through some goddamn fucking trauma. Some serious goddamn bullshit. He's not okay. He is not okay. And valid. He's been tortured to the edge of his soul. And it's not done so well for him. And he's trying to find his way back. You have Thrall, who understands how he feels. And is trying to reach out and say, look, man, I get it. Let us help you. We are here for you. Let's do this thing. And then they've both been experiencing visions that have drawn them together. Not only together, but to this specific spot. And they don't know who the visions are from. They can't, because you gotta remember, like, we've been dealing with, because we know it's Azeroth, right? We know it's Azeroth talking to them. They don't. They said, do you know who it is? Who could this be? We've been speaking to Champion, the wounds. We've done that thing. But they don't know what that feels like. They haven't had a voice. They're not players. They are living this. They don't have data mined information and YouTube videos about the story and all that kind of stuff. They are living this. And so they don't know what her voice sounds like. They don't know what it feels like to be spoken to within by the fucking planet you're standing on. They have no idea, and so they're trying to work that out. No doubt they'll learn it pretty bloody quickly. Given you've got Mirrodin and all that kind of stuff. Is Mirrodin? Oh, fucking, I don't remember. It's an M dwarf. Yep, good. Diamond Boy. And then they're like, you know, why, who is this talking to us? Why are they talking to us? Maybe it's got something to do with that sword. And that's where we start the story. That is the beginning of the story. This is a trailer for a movie that doesn't tell you how it ends. Because we don't know how it ends. And we're not gonna know how it ends for a good 5 years. And that's the way we want it. So yeah, that's, yeah. Find a new place, ruin it, try to save what's left of it. Hashtag heroes! Yeah, not wrong. You're not wrong. Speak someone get through all the WoW subscription. Magni, thank you. I'm like, Mirrodin? That's not right. That's not the right name. God, there's too many names. My brain is mush. Thank you for that. Yeah, Magni, Diamond Boy. Pretty cool cinematics to come from the UX back, I think. Wonder if any of them will trump the Sourfang Mak'gora cinematic. It'll be interesting. I personally, like, that one was to me. But I guess, you know, we look for different things, hey Dev? I mean, in terms of the grand scale of all of the WoW cinematics. They're all goddamn amazing, but in that scale, all the way at that end of the bar, it's a, yeah. Yeah, there have been some pretty emotional moments in this game, and they always, like, for me, the big things don't hit as hard as the quiet, emotional kind of moments. Oh, Heart of the Forest. Okay, I was like, shit, where am I going? Too many dwarves? Nah, not enough dwarves, honestly. But my brain is just, yeah. You take the sword made of Azeroth's blood to fight them. Yeah, fantastic. Oh my god. I think it was more the whole lead up to that, not necessarily just seeing the build up with Thrall to see Sourfang. The Gate to that was pretty dope. It was. There were, I think there were moments in it that struck me real hard. The whole thing, like, I don't know. I think there were little moments in it that really kind of popped off, but then the whole thing as a whole, there have been some cinematics that I've seen from WoW where start to finish, I've been on the edge of my seat, like, what the hell is going on? And it didn't grab me like they did, but just the little beats here and there and the one-liners that just set the whole kind of, yeah, I think that's probably why it's not a big one for me. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that's about right. Fanny, Jaina calling the fleet, yeah. Miss Lily from Up Favorite Dwarf by a bit. Definitely awesome. Miss Chenstorm, so that's such a peaceful soul. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm glad.
For Queen and
yeah. We watched a couple of cinematics the other day when we were trying to explain I don't even remember what we were trying to explain. We were going through back through some story to explain what was happening here and what was happening there, and because we had someone who hadn't seen chunks of this stuff. So, and I was trying to explain the story, but then I'm like, nah, fuck this. Where's the goddamn cinematic? We watched Sylvanas being sentenced and how she jumps into the moor and stuff like that, because there were a couple of words, and we were looking at that one because we were talking about Amirdrasil, and the seed, and, you know, how all of that kind of, like, where did that come from, and what is it, you know, what's the betrayal that they're talking about, and what's the, all that kind of thing. And it was yeah, it's pretty spectacular. The cinematic of the Winter Queen speaking with Loon through Tyrande was just heart-wrenching. Heart-wrenching. I've had some good characters, never really got time to shine elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it must be a bit overwhelming coming to this world as a new player these days. So much story to catch up on. That's one of the things that I definitely recommend to folk is don't stress about it. Like, don't just put your blinkers on and play what's in front of you. Learn this story and then you can build on it later kind of thing. So, you know, jump into Exile's Reach and start leveling through there and meet some characters and do some stuff there. And then... Oh, excuse me. Oh, I wonder if we'll be... We'll see. And then pick your expansion to level through and level through that expansion. Or I think it's currently... I think you're supposed to go through... I think it's Shadowlands at the moment. No, is it still BFA? I don't know. But play through that story. Put your blinkers on and just play that story. Never, like, take note of people who you're like, oh, who's this person? I feel like that's interesting. Make a note of that to check later, but just focus on what's right ahead of you and then go and do your looking into other things. If you can, play a character, level a character through each expansion. Because you can do that with Chromie Time now. Play one through BC, play one through Wrath, play one through Mutt, play one through Kata, play one through all of those different things. And just kind of go from there. Because it's a whole lot of special. Yeah, Small Pieces is a good start for sure. Been BFA for so long. Not really. It's only been BFA since the inception of the thing, which is only 3 years. We haven't had Chromie Time for very long at all. And you only have to do it once. That's the other thing. It's only, like, your very first character, and then after that, you play through whatever you want. And so I really don't think it's that much of an ask. Shit. Where's the... Here we go. But with the War Within, it'll be Dragonflight will be the new expansion that's leveled through for, as your first thing. I'm only coming a bit late. What are you farming at the moment? Oh, the Wild Glimmer for Prowler. Which is the one that drops from... Interesting. Why is this on my favorites? One that drops from Valfir, which is the rare that you need a tier 3 anima conductor for. In the Night Fae in Ardenweald. I don't have tier 3 anima conductors on everything, and so I've jumped on...
You are welcome here.
I'm going Night Fae tune by Night Fae tune, and the amazing Tony, who's lurking in chat, is currently sitting there. I'm just wondering now that I've switched servers if we're still going to be on the same shard, but we'll see. We'll see. Still chipping away at the competent stuff. Ah, yeah, no. Oh gosh, excuse me. It'll take me 70 million years. I need 1.3 million anima. Yep. So, I'm just, at the moment, we're doing a mount farm stream. It was voted by chat about an hour in to farm mounts, and Wild Glimmer for Prowler is my first one on the list from DFA. So there you go. Can you invite them to be the same shard? Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. I'm just gonna get there and check first because it's a bit of a pain in the butt. But yeah, hopefully, considering it's quiet, we might be put on the same shot anyway. But if not, then yeah, we'll do an invitation thing. Might actually be on the same faction now as well, because I think Tony was playing Alliance. We'll see. Dum-dum. This is such a beautiful zone. I know I say it so often, but it's so true. It just blows my mind that every one of these bundles of leaves, every string of everything was put gently in place by an artist. And that, it just, you know, that's spectacular. Every bundle, every lily pad was put there by a human. It looks like we are, oh, wait. Yes, we are! Haha! Amazing. Still on the same shard. Beautiful. Okay. 51 attempts total. 40.10% chance of having seen it already. Who's next? The letter. Goodness. Excuse me. I've just been absolutely destroyed lately. Oh, thank you, Captain. We can do a stretch. Oh, crunch. Oh, I had a hydrate a bit ago. Whoops. I need to get my bottle. Oopsie. Once I get myself on the flight path, I'll go grab my bottle. Stormwind, I'm on Alliance now. Muscle memory will get you killed. Or kicked out and stunned, as the case may be.
The purpose revealed.
Alright, I will be back in just a moment.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Greetings, Asmochi. Oh. Hydrate. Oh, I got feared. Come on, Prowler, you got this. You can drop. You know you can drop. Damn it. Ah, for goodness sake. I'm a silly. Alright. Off we pop. Who is next? Purple Heart. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Nope, just Hearth. Okay, good. I know what I'm doing, I swear. X to doubt? Yeah. I very rarely know what I'm doing, but I verify what I'm doing to make sure it's correct, often. How are you going, Sam? What is happening with you? Back to hardcore after a week of rest. Beautiful. Glad to hear it. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Tried other games, but holy shit, they sucked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what that's in reference to, Hard.
Welcome to the
Sorry? I've been running engineering on a lot of my alts lately. Now the wormhole generators are toys. The Shadowlands one is so handy. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. How they managed to ruin a perfect game in a sequel, I'll never understand. Just do it again with a different story. How hard could it be? Yeah, but people often don't like that. People want invention. People want new. People want, like, not just a new story, but a new kind of, you know, mechanics and stuff. Reference to Doom Eternal. Doom was perfect, and with Doom Eternal they turned into a joke. I mean, were they not playing into the memes and stuff? Like, was that the whole point? Perhaps. Oh my god. Oh my god. It dropped. Yeah! Oh my god. Thank you so much, Tony. Holy cow. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for your help. Very much appreciate it. Look. He's such a cutie. Alright. I need to take a photo. Why can't I jump on the spot? That's interesting. Look at it. Look at it. To like, there we go. All right, where's my snip? Snippity doo da, snippity day. 806. Just never mind his back paw sitting off the thing. It's fine. 806. Yes, thank you, everyone. Thank you. What's next? Oh, Magma Shell. Oh, this is the one that's a pain in the ass. Who wants to heal fear? Who wants to make sure I don't die? All right, I'm gonna send myself back to bye-bye. Thank you so much for your help, Tony. Much appreciated. Oh, right, okay, so Magma Shell is the one you need to loot an empty shell and then use that at the bottom of a lava pit to get the, to get them out. So, all right. No pill if you need. Noted. Thank you, Scroll. I'm reading the Wowhead comments, and apparently there's a toy. What the fuck? I have never seen a Lua error outside of the game. I can't reload the UI. What happens if I... I have never, in my nearly 17 years playing the game, seen a Lua error in the character select area. I've seen the whole, like, you know, you've been disconnected thing. That was different. Well, that's weird. Too many mounts error? Come on now, Touchpad Warrior has 1,019 mounts. I don't have too many. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. It's rare, I've only ever seen this in myself 3 times. Oh wow, you've seen 3 of them. Yeah, no, that's the first I've ever seen. Weird. It means that the Blizzard UI has broken rather than your bloody add-ons. That's why it's so rare. Okay. I wonder if... Ooh. Is that the one I need for the... Yes. Maybe? Yeah, the knockoff Blingtron. This is honestly something I should be doing every damn day. 95 attempts. Right, do we have... That's a... No, that's not the right one. Hello, how many alts do you have across all the realms? 60. I have a full account, Shan. Magma Shell. Okay, so... Okay, so you need to acquire an empty magma shell, a rare drop from various magma snail mobs, and possibly some rare mobs in the Waking Shores, and it is not bind on pickup, so you might also find it on the auction house.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh shit, that's really reasonable. I was expecting it to be like in the tens of thousands. 1.8k, yeah, bugger it, I'm gonna buy it. And look at how many there are of them. Goodness. Yeah, bugger that.
If you find anything,
time is money, friend.
bring it to me.
Time is money. And I looted 6k from the mailbox earlier in stream from sold auctions, so I'm fine with that. Once you have your empty magma shell, head to Scalecracker Peaks in the Waking Shores, more specifically to the lava pool on the north side above Scalecracker Keep. Click to copy. Tom command. Alright, first we're gonna go to the Waking Shores. Full account plus some... No, Zam, shush, we don't talk about those. Those aren't real yet. Those aren't real yet. And I feel like I need a new headset. Well, funny you should mention that. Perhaps anyone who's in the market for a new headset or you know, Christmas present for a gamer in their life, including themselves, you should check out my Instagram. She's really into the game. That's great. She is. She being me. Yes, I am. That's what I guess what you get when you've been playing for 17 years. Which gram? Instagram. That's right. That's right. All right. Off we go. I'm fairly new and my friends want to do Mythic Plus. Do you have any class suggestions? I tried Outlaw, it was a bit too technical for me. Honestly, if you've got friends that you want to do Mythic Plus with, play what you enjoy. There are metas, like there is a meta for Mythic Plus. And a lot of pugs can be very picky around if you're not part of that meta, then they won't take you and things like that. But if your friends want to run it and you've got a group to go with, then it doesn't matter at all. And what I've found over the years of playing with people is that the vast majority of people, there are obviously exceptions, and that's totally okay. The vast majority of people will be better at playing something they enjoy. So for me, for example, there have been times that Frost Mage has been better than Fire in terms of like it can put out more damage, and it's better. It's the meta, right? Frost Mage was the meta. I don't like Frost Mage. I'm not very good at it, and I don't enjoy it very much. But I tried. I would try because it's the meta, and that's what everyone tells me I should be playing, so I try. My damage is Fire, even though Fire's damage is supposed to be down here compared to Frost's up here. When I play, Frost's is lower and Fire's actually higher. So it's better off for me to play Fire Mage, even though it's not the meta. Does that make sense? So yeah, I would definitely recommend just playing what you have fun playing. Have a play around, do some class trials. If you've got slots free on your account, most people do. Most people are not me. You can do a class trial, which will walk you through kind of how a class sort of plays generally. And you can see if you like things like that. And then if you do enjoy it, then you know something that you can give a crack at playing. But yeah, I first and foremost, whatever you're playing, you need to enjoy it. It is a video game. It's meant to be fun. So if you're not having fun, it's probably the wrong class, like the Outlaw Rogue. Rogue is too technically indeed way too reliant on utilities, etc. Frost Mage is a lot like Priest. It doesn't matter. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what I enjoy yet. For sure. Yeah, so class trials are a really great way to have a fiddle around with that. You can make that from the character creation screen. There's like a box or something, I think, that says like full account. I think it's like a little box that says like make class trial. And that'll allow you to have a play around with the character at a higher level. The idea there is that if you like the trial, then you use a boost on that toon. But you don't have to. If you don't have a boost or you don't want to spend the money on a boost, you can do the class trial and then just not log into that character anymore. It won't let you keep playing it unless you boost it, but you can just delete it and start that same character from scratch again, you know? There's nothing forbidding you from doing that. If you play what you're used to, you'll make less mistakes from thinking how to play your tune. I'm the same been in Affliction Lock for years. Yeah, that's it. I don't like the technical stuff. I found that I really enjoyed Demon Hunter for some easy button mashing. Yes, absolutely. Ali, did you, I'm not sure if, because we had a look through our Twitch recap earlier in stream. You're one of our top 9 chatters for the year. Congratulations. Well done you. Well done you. Vim Hunter's a great starter class too. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't like Frost Mage. She says of making mages Frost on Classic. Because at low level, everything else is just shit. It doesn't play well. Arcane chews through goddamn mana. Like, you cast once and your mana bar is empty. And Fire, you can't kill stuff before it kills you. So yeah, BM Hunter's great. So that's cool. Thank you so much. Of course, Rink. Of course. Yeah, so it counted 899 chat sent. Holy cow. That's amazing, hey. That is amazing. All right, now is the puzzle part. How to survive swimming in lava for 25 to 30 seconds. The easy way to do this is to use the Everlasting Horn of Lava Swimming if you have it. I don't. Where do I get it? Oh. Oh, from Siege on Dragon. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while, I think. Estes. Get in the pool and swim to the bottom, looking for a somewhat hard to see, with magma in your eyes, mob the empowered snail. With your empty magma shell safely in your bag, click on the empowered snail. You will channel embiggening snail for 20 seconds. At the end of the cast, magma shell will be added to your mount collection. Right. There it is. There's the empowered snail. Okay, heal can keep you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can be healed while you do it. Who wants to come keep Fair alive? Oh my goodness. Y'all, just, yeah, happy to help. Brilliant. So we got Skrork. We got Shy. Yes, I definitely need some heals. You kill stuff with fire. I've been doing it for the last 31 levels. Let me tell you, it's faster than Frost. Noted. All right, good. Thanks for that, Zam. Got like 4 offers. I did. Oh wait, all of us. Just yep, everyone. Let's go. It's a race. Like, I'm on Fiamma. Send me a DM when you log on. If you want to come heal my butt, come send Whisper Fiamma. I can invite you and we can do that. Well done. Amazing. Game is updating. That's okay, Ali. That's okay. Lord knows how long this is going to take me. What's next on the list? What's after this one? Oh, fuck me. The Heartlight Bombata from the Enlightened Exalted. Ready? Amazing. Everyone, go heal the puny mage. Yes, that's me. I'm the puny mage. I'm devastated. Oh, no. Oh, Ali. It's okay. Soon. Soon it will be. Soon it will be fine. Yeah, so the Heartlight Bombata is next, which means firstly rep. Because, I am exalted now. That's good. Oh, I've just got no, okay. Do I need to get... Oh, it's just from the quartermaster. Oh, it's 5,000 anima. That's the problem. That's okay, we'll go get it anyway. We'll have to farm up some anima. Teaches me for not playing all week. Oh, this is why I have an update in the background. Because then I don't have to worry about whether or not it's ready for stream. It updates while I'm asleep. So good. Alrighty. We got 2 people. 2 friends. 2 healers. Alright. I'm gonna... Fire shield in the lava, yes. Good. Go fair. Let's all have some intellect. Why did that not help? Oh, I can't buff you because you're Alliance. Oh, and we're in the outside world. That's hilarious. Okay, here we go. I'm dying. I'm not getting any heals. Guys! 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 Guys, what the fuck? Rude! Oh my lord, they just wanted to see me die. That's okay, someone just bought a piece of transmog for 10k. That makes me feel better. Takes the sting out of the wound. Alliance players can't heal you in the outside world either. Well, only one of them's Alliance. Oh, you res me? Well, you can't, because you're Alliance. Ah. BRB? Oh, okay. Bye. Yeah, so Shy can't heal me in the open world because you're Alliance. No, because you're Alliance and we're in the outside world and cross-faction content is instant stuff only. Yeah. So myself saying what Horde is. Are you evocative? Because evocative was Horde. You just weren't healing me. Whatever you were healing wasn't me. Amazing. Blood Elf. Okay, we know a Blood Elf is Horde. That's good. This is hilarious. At least it didn't like burn up my shell or something. That would have been sucky. Bye, Shy. Thank you for trying. Oh, whoever Nath is, I'm not on war mode. I've got war mode off. I just saw the red swirly and wasn't sure. Anytime, wonderful. Thank you, Shy. That's hilarious. That was... I'm not surprised there were clips. That was hilarious. Viewers heal fear. Viewers don't heal fear. That was really funny. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, here we go. It's a Tauren. Chocolate milk. Delightful. All right. Ugh. Actually, maybe I do this one. Try and get a bit closer. All right. Are we ready? Do you want to... Go. Might make it a little bit easier. Why is... Okay. Ready? No, you just changed. I need to let you get mana. Shit. Okay. Do not proceed yet. No mana. Look, I'm a good person. I check raid frames for people's mana levels. Jasrith. Oh shit, I need to water my plants.
Not enough mana.
Correct. It's just not me this time. We got 2 people. Amazing. So if I die this time, we're gonna have some problems. Ooh, here, I can make this. We got this. Let's do it. Ready, check. All right, here we go. Into the lava. My shield. Oh, you can run all across the you can run across the bottom. It's the worst idea I've ever had, and it's great. I love that this is a thing that Blizzard is asking us to do. Go and stand under lava for an extended period of time to get them out. So good. There we go. Ah, I blinked and nearly went off. Wouldn't that be funny if I just blinked off the edge and died anyway? Yeah. Thank you. Do you guys have the shell? Do you guys want the mount? Because I have, you can buy the shell from the auction house. And I've got a Katie for the mailbox. And you can, you got it a while back. Okay, cool. How about shock? Your shock hard? Okay, perfect. Oh, you're so welcome. Like, I want to help. You guys helped me. Like, it's only right that I help you too. Like, come on, you know? So yes, okay, good. Yay, let's, Magma shell. Look at him. That's my snipping tool. 807. 807. We're getting there. Getting there. Yes, yours is bigger than mine. I love the sides of the saddle, like the horns on it and stuff. They're so cool. Super, super cool. Yes. Oh yeah, what's the mount special? Oh, oh my god, I love it. That's so cute. Oh my god, yes. So good. So good. You are sure? Okay, cool. Yeah, look, sometimes when the different names and it throws my brain. All right. Alrighty. So next one on the list is the Heartlight Bombarder. Which is in... do you guys want a portal to Valdrakken? Yeah, have a portal. I'm gonna go to Oribos, but you can have a Valdrakken portal. There you go. And then I'm gonna go to Oribos. Go speak to the Enlightened. Thank you so much for your help. That was amazing. I'm so glad that I died the first time because goddamn, that was good content. Such good content. All right. Zoom, zoom. Thank you very much for the well wishes for the next one. I do believe I need to farm up some animu. Whoa. I have 822 anima. There you go. Almost 1.4 million anima that I need for everything. So let's farm some anima. How much anima do we actually have on the map at the moment? So 2,935 across the entire place. Some of these are world bosses though. So I don't know if I can, I'm not sure if I can actually get those. Can you trade for anima? You can trade cross-tune, yes. But you can only do it in lots of 1,000. So I have 13k, but you can only do it in lots of 1,000, and a lot of these tunes have just under 1,000. So I could get 1,000 from Oahu, I could get 1,000 from Phelan, and 2,000 from Hilander, I think that is. I could probably get some, I wonder how my alliance tunes are going for it, because I know it's bound to account. So, farming crests and portals at the moment. Nice, Shy. Good luck, good luck. Hope they drop nice and soon. Okay, so with models just recently, chests stack up a ton quite quickly. They do. That's what I'm kind of thinking, is that I go to ZM and I do the, any world quests that have anima, and then kind of, well, yeah, we'll see. And also rares. Because there won't be too many people around doing rares either. I actually have a fair bit of anima in my bags as well, I just remembered. Let me go dunk that in the what's it. I had 2,700 anima in my bags. Good. Good. I've got 3,600 now. A lot closer than I was 2 minutes ago. Actually, I might as well grab the patterns within Patterns Weekly, because not a doubt what I'm like collecting the whatsits and stuff will get me.
Still bind us.
Get me some stuff. That's and rare scan is super useful as well. You fly around in circles and wait for the alarms to go off. I'm gonna head down to Tethos. And just stop every time I hear the alarm go off. Actually, maybe we go to Ewok first, because, I'm closer to Ewok now. Ah, Provost Cache Key. I don't know where that dropped from. Got so many bloody things. Gosh, the music here is so peaceful. Is it a Glissandian? Is that the one that I really like? We'll find out. Oh, somebody already here. Zereth rare anima spam still give endless anima drops? I don't know, Wind. I'm not sure. That's a very good question. We'll find out if stuff respawns. Then we'll definitely go and find out. Welcome on in though. Hope you're doing well today. This is the first time I've been to Zereth Mortis in a very long time, so I'm not entirely sure, unfortunately. But we can find out. Okay, we'll go and do Festus as well, but first I want to do this cache. Because I think this is the one that I like, and I forget. Ah, no, this is a boring one. Okay. Okay.
We have
Festus was in
discovered a
here.
relic that attracts Otoma. I think this could be useful. Come meet with me.
Well, boss is 500 or 1,000, been so long. 500, yeah. I'm not sure I can solo. Although, I'm not. I've tried doing it before, but not super recently. Let's go check Tethos out. I think Tethos might have been pulled, so we'll see. I wonder how much anima a single character can actually hold. Because there's no... Oh, 200k. Okay, there we go. There's a number in the UI, Fia. Maybe read. But I could still farm it on one toon and then like disseminate. It would just be a pain in the butt. Like an actual pain in the butt. Yell if you need me to show up on wrong healer and let you die. Will do, hard. Sounds good. Will do. I could have sworn the one you showed up on was Horde though. I might have just been like out of line of sight or out of range or something. So those are Corthian writings. I've got 1,300, which puts me at 4,900, which is just short of the 5k I need. Spectre Heals had 2 buttons. Oh, okay. Right, that makes sense. That's hilarious. Hello?
Hello!
It's a huge Azareth. Candy.
These are mine now.
Yeah, they are. I don't like them. Orange, lemon, and lime. You know how I feel about citrus candy. Unless it's like hard-boiled candy, those are fine, but like gummies that are citrus flavored are just not fun. Oh,
Like-
also. One of these. You're welcome. It's tasty. I promise, it's actually really good. It's fruit flavored. Like fruit.
So is the rest of this.
Generically.
You don't like the rest of this.
No, because okay, but I like that one. I had some already. Don't have to eat it if you don't believe me, but it's tasty stuff. Doesn't trust me. I think that's enough for us to buy them out. And now that I know it's that quick to farm it up, I'm kind of tempted to start working on just literally my anima collection. Instead of like switching off the mount farm and onto anima farm. But you guys voted for mounts though, so I don't know. I don't know. Sitting at 5,200 now. Vilo.
It is a particularly beautiful day.
Heartlight Stone. How do I not have the tablet appearance? Weird. That is, yep, okay. Requires revered though. Just farm Shadowlands mounts then. I could. Right. So pretty. Such a cutie pie. Such a cutie pie. And that is Mount 808. We're getting there. Oh no! So my first mount on the Data for Azeroth list is the prestigious Ivory Courser, which is on a level 40, which I've said no, I've ignored it for a very long time. The second mount on my Data for Azeroth list is now the prestigious Azure Courser, which is on a level 70. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. I'm not doing it. What? Oh, is it? How did I miss that? I've been so busy, I've had my head up my ass. My god, it is Comp Stomp week. I'm on a level 32 though. When's next Comp Stomp? And it's on World Quest bonus week again. That sucks. It's March 5th is the next Comp Stomp week. Well, March 6th for us. 6 to 12. That's going to be terrible timing too. Potentially. Anyway. I'm wondering if there's a Comp Stomp somewhere that's aligned with the, or if they've made it so it never aligns with the Battleground bonus week again. Yeah, it lines up with... So it lines up with World Quest bonus week every time now. So, and then the next one's end of May. This week it's accessible via the PvP queues. What do you mean they moved it this week? Well, I owe you a death. Ask viewers to let you kill them repeatedly. Yeah, look. Unavail tomorrow as well. I don't know that I need anything. Oh, no. They've added new stuff, haven't they? Oh, no. It's not in here. I must have everything as it stands now. Just wait until ATT updates after the event launches. Last week, now it's this week. Oh. Why did they move it? I guess. Oh, Comp Stomp is already like a rip grind. Like, it's already ridiculous. Comp Stomp's not, I mean, Comp Stomp is great for rep, but it's only one rep. It's mostly the, yeah, but then, I mean, it was gravity lapse, right? So, interesting. Interesting. That's right. What I'm gonna do is put next Comp Stomp in my calendar, and we might do like a lot of Comp Stomp. Because I have a feeling, and like we can do that as a group as well, because I'm pretty sure you can queue for brawls as a group, just not as a raid group, right? Actually, does anyone want to do Comp Stomp? Does anyone want to grind up a few marks of honor, get some honor going? It's PvP without the PvP. You're PvPing against bots. Oh, good choice, Hard. Chin Chin's fucking phenomenal. I need to take Jas to Chin Chin. I've only been myself once. I need to take Jas, but we kind of broke. So one day, maybe the 6th anniversary of us moving to Melbourne, I'll take him to Chin Chin. I think he'd really enjoy it. I mean, he likes food almost as much as I do. It's funny, when Jas and I met, he wasn't particularly explorative with food. You know, kind of standard Australian semi-country kind of, like, you know, suburban family where the fast food options around you are like, you know, white man's Chinese, maybe an Indian place, and then like fish and chips and pizza. So there wasn't too much like interesting food and stuff. But I've always been very, very much like exploring with my food. And so when Jas and I started hanging out a whole lot more, because we weren't best mates that whole time, we were friends, but then eventually we realized we had a fair bit in common and we really enjoyed spending time together. And so we started spending a whole lot more time. And he was just like, oh, I don't know anything on this menu. I don't know what this is. I'm like, right, okay. So I'd order 2 things I'd like, let him try both of them, pick his favorite, and I'd have the other one kind of thing. And so we started exploring. And now he's like, oh, I found this really cool place. We should go and try the food there. And I'm like, cool, okay. Like, it's amazing. I love it. I love it. I need to Melbourne in June before years first opportunity. Yeah, if you're ever up Gold Coast, Hideaway Kitchen's very similar. Interesting. Both have the best feed me menus. In Queensland, Bird's Nest. Not the same style or anything like that. It's just if you're talking degustation menus, Bird's Nest. They're a I've lost the fucking word. It's Japanese. The skewers. There's a word for it, and I've forgotten it. The Japanese word for like food on skewers, but their favorite restaurant, hands down. Favorite restaurant. And they have their degustation. They had a couple of, like, you could have like the regular degustation, which was like, you know, what you would assume to be normal food, but then you can also have the degustation that included chicken hearts and arteries and all those kind of more interesting food types if you're a little more adventurous. Fucking delicious. And some really good cocktails too. Yakitori, thank you. That's the one. That's the one. Bird's Nest is where I had my 30th. And a lot of other celebrations as well. Kind of my go-to. It's funny because my first night in Brisbane, I had moved up from Sydney. I flew up because at that point I didn't really have like much stuff. I flew up to Brisbane, and that night, my dad was in Brisbane for work stuff. Like he was passing through for a work thing, and he was there for the night. And I was there. It was my first night in the city, and so we went out and had dinner together, and it was at Bird's Nest. He's like, yeah, I found this place. He'd been there for a couple of nights, and he's like, yeah, I've been to this place like every night, both nights for dinner. This will be my 3rd night going there in a row, but it's just really good stuff, and I'm really excited to be able to share it with somebody because he and I are quite similar in that, like, having amazing food is great, but it's the sharing the experience with somebody that makes it really special. And so he was so keen to take me with him. And so we went there and had dinner, and it was just amazing. It was just amazing. And so from then on, any time that I had like a special event or occasion or something like that, most of the time I would end up going to Bird's Nest. Arteries, hard to get. Arteries feels like too much trouble to prepare. No, it's about eating the whole animal, basically. Waiting. It's they're not, excuse me, like when you're when you're cutting all the bits and pieces up anyway. So chicken arteries, it's not like little strings from here and there and everywhere. It's, you know, when you have the heart and then you've got that bundle of stuff on top, that's the chicken arteries that you're talking about. So it's about that kind of size, and it's this kind of mesh of tubes that are all kind of glued together. And it's a little bit chewy, just a little bit chewy, like it's got some bite to it. But yeah, it's just a really simple flavor, salt and pepper, and cook it over the grill, and yeah, it's really, really tasty. And again, yeah, eating the whole animal, which I think is really important. Not letting anything go to waste, as much as is practicable, of course. Yeah. I've added my list of foodie review website. Rooter to the tutor. Yeah, no, I prefer my, eat the whole animal. Nothing put to waste. Yeah, it's, really good food. Really good food. Alright. So no one's taking me up on the offer of Comp Stomp, so I think we're gonna leave it. But I'm gonna put this this March one in my calendar. Comp Stomp. And considering I'm a full-time content creator now, maybe we can do a week of Comp Stomp. You know, like I don't have to take time off work and stuff, because this is work. But we will see. There we go. Comp Stomp is in the calendar. Love that. Off topic. Have you been happy with the surge in popularity WoW has had in the last month? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? I think that's a interesting question. I wonder why you ask it. Office tomorrow. Of course, Heart, of course. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you very much for hanging out. This is really tasty. So the next mount actually on the list is the Horrid Dreadwing from Harrick of the Horrid, which is the Venthia drop. It's been fascinating to watch as a bystander. Personally, I'm happy when more people get into fantasy RPGs. Yeah, look, it's, as a creator, it can get a little bit dicey. Because when you have more people playing the game that you love, it can not only, and a lot of the time they're much bigger names that don't often play in the WoW category. So they take a big chunk of the viewership, which is fine. It can feel a little bit weird sometimes in terms of like looking at your stats and things like that. But what that means is you're bringing more eyes onto the game. And if some of those people watching these big names really enjoy what they're seeing, when that big name goes off to the next big thing, some of those eyes may stay with the category, which can be really great for us long term. It feels a bit weird short term, but it can be really good long term. It's also just genuinely more people to share my passion with. As an individual, not as a creator, like as a person who plays, it can be hard to separate those two things sometimes, but as a person who plays, it's been amazing seeing just the flood of people into newcomer chat and things like that. Asking questions and learning new things. And also, the more people who join up, the more money that is for Blizzard. the more money Blizzard has, granted they are part of Microsoft now, but that doesn't mean they can't. That doesn't mean they don't have to be profitable in their own right. But having an influx of cash like that can mean that teams could possibly grow. It means that people could get raises. It means like, yes, okay, it means great things for the shareholders, but for the company itself, having more money, more cash flowing into the business is a good thing. It's a good thing. So, I am most certainly not a gatekeeper. I'm the one who puts the damn shoe in the door and wedges it open so everyone can come in whenever they want. And it's been a lot of fun. I've met a whole lot of new people over the last month and it's been great. Oh wow, it's had its good years and bad years. Its best years felt like it was 10 years ago. It's cool to see it back on its way up. So, I disagree. As someone who's actually been playing it this whole damn time, actively, not just like once a month, like actively all the time in that, I've been playing, it'll be 17 years at the end of January. I've taken 1 6-month break and 1 8-month break, and the rest of the time I've been playing consistently. The good and bad, it hasn't been like a peak and then a trough and then that's it. That's not at all how it's gone. It's been like this. It's basically like when you look back at community sentiment. Me personally, I've loved all of it, otherwise I wouldn't have been bloody playing, but community sentiment about the expansions tends to follow a pattern of yay, fuck, nay, like yay, no, yay, no, yay, no. Like Legion, holy fuck, everyone went bananas in Legion. Everyone that was making negative videos was talking about one thing and they fixed it. Like, you know, when you see, oh, there's this negative thing and there's this negative thing and there's this negative, then you know that there's something kind of, but every single negative YouTuber was making videos about one specific topic and then it got fixed. Legion was fucking amazing. It was followed by BFA. People didn't like BFA. People didn't like BFA. It kind of, yeah, I can understand why. I enjoyed it, but I also had a ton of friends to play with. There were some issues around the way that mechanics, like fights, were designed that leaned very heavily against melee or against ranged, and it kind of screwed raid teams who were trying to keep it balanced over. Then people running Warfronts until they died was, but I mean, that's more player-made. That's a player-made issue. That's not a problem with how Blizzard designed the content. That's a problem with how players take one little thing that happens to be the best and stretch it to its max. And then Shadowlands, everyone was so excited for Shadowlands. Then everyone got really angry about Covenants. But Covenants were the only thing people really got that angry about. Shadowlands was a phenomenal expansion. It was really, really good. And they did, like, slowly but surely, you know, the Covenants thing became a little easier and a little easier and a little easier. But the only thing that people were really banging on about were Covenants. Same thing with Legion, how there was this one big issue, but then it got fixed. And Dragonflight has been spec-fucking-tacular. I think the biggest difference in terms of now versus 10 years ago versus 3 years ago versus all that kind of stuff, I think the biggest difference is, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but over the last 18 to 24 months, Blizzard's marketing team, I don't know what the fuck they did. I don't know what the fuck they did, but Jesus motherfucking Christ. That marketing team is just hitting consistent sixes again and again and again and again and again. They are investing so heavily in marketing in a way that they haven't for decades. Like, it really feels like it got to a point where they're like, oh yeah, we've reached everyone we're going to reach, where we're like catering to our player base, where, you know, we have a consistent player base. And it's like someone finally somewhere just kind of went, yo, what if we made our player base bigger. And it just dropped. The penny dropped and everyone went on board, let's do this shit. And they've spent so much money on marketing and it shows. It shows. In fucking Australia, in Brisbane of all places, I'd be walking down the street and all of a sudden Lilith on a bus drives past me. They just haven't done that shit in forever. They might have like, you know, back when Overwatch, not even Overwatch 2, but like Overwatch might have like an Overwatch hero on the back of a bus or something. But this was like a full bus skin. The thing looked like it had driven out a sanctuary. And it's like the engagement they've had with the community, with getting creators on board and doing all these sponsored streams and sending out these beautiful boxes with magical things in them and stuff, and doing giveaway after giveaway after giveaway after giveaway and just getting players interested and on board and all that. It has been spectacular. And speaking as a creator, please keep doing this. It like Twitch drops and the supporter streamer campaigns and just everything. They are going hard, and I have goosebumps thinking about what that means for the run-up to the War Within. Because I mean, we had Dragonflight, and Dragonflight was going pretty well. Like, I saw Dragonflight ads on buses and stuff, and I was like, oh shit, that's the first time I've seen WoW on a bus since bloody Wrath, right? Dragonflight, they really went out there and they did more in the advertising space, but that was the start of their shift in marketing. Now that they've done that, they've gone through all these rounds with Hearthstone, they've gone through the promotion of D4 and all the the seasons and stuff there. They've learned what they're doing with Overwatch 2. That like everything that they're doing is just bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And World of Warcraft is their crown jewel currently. Now that Overwatch and Diablo 4 have got the seasonal models with battle passes and stuff, I don't know how I think their revenue is going to start creeping up on WoW's revenue. Like, oh boy, it'll be interesting to see. But as it stands at the moment, World of Warcraft is the jewel in the crown. It's the financial thing, right? WoW is where they make most of their money. Not like, I'm not talking more than 50%. I'm talking about WoW has the biggest slice of the pie out of all of the different IPs. It has for quite a while. Or Warcraft in general. I think Hearthstone is still counted under the WoW umbrella, which is, I don't think it should be anymore, but that's just me. How they're going to make their numbers look better for their shareholders. But WoW is the crown jewel. And they're not releasing one expansion. They're releasing the start of a saga of 3. Y'all, oh boy, it's going to be big. It is going to be big. It is going to be a spectacle, and I'm fucking here for it. I don't think we're going to see midnight launches like we did back in the day, just because releasing it like, you know, bonk, same time across all the time zones, you can't really do midnight launches and stuff like that. But I want to see there's going to be fucking graffiti things up on different in different big places. There will be launch events. There's going to be this stuff. It's just a matter of what and when and where, and can I have a ticket, please? Oh man, you do not understand how excited I am. And I want to see my own success. Obviously. And that's not being self-absorbed. That's wanting to be able to pay my bills. I want to be successful. I want to see the oceanic community of World of Warcraft streamers, creators of any kind, not just streaming, just creators. I want to see all of us rise up to meet this challenge. I want to see Blizzard ANZ pull shit out and just do the things. And I want to see World of fucking Warcraft pop off in ANZ. Because we are a small-ass community. We are a pimple on the butt of the Australian gaming industry. Like, WoW is not a thing here much at all. We are going to change that. And I just can't wait. It's... yes. Can you tell I'm excited? Good. I feel like I judged BFA too harshly looking back. Oh, I think a lot of folks did. But that's okay. It happens. When you're in it, it's different to looking onto it from the outside, for sure. Azurite stuff was a bit rough at the start. The raids were very cool thematically. Oh, absolutely, they were. They were spectacular. Have your friends' guilds stayed consistent the last 17 years you've been playing? To be fair, I know real life gets in the way as well. People grow up, family, kids, etc. No. No, I've been a part of countless communities over that time period. The other thing about humans is that when you get a bunch of them all together, drama happens. I've had plentiful guilds just kind of fall over because, you know, infighting within the offices or holier than thou attitudes from GMs or just general, like, you know, cliques forming and then people branching off, like shattering off to make their own guilds. Like humans they do be like that. I haven't been a part of a guild since Warlords of Draenor. I raid with a guild at the moment, but I'm not a part of the guild, and I'm very much kind of there when I can be, not when I'm not, kind of thing. But no, it has been very, very, very chop and change the whole time. And that's okay. After that many fuck-ups this year, they kind of had to fix their PR, to be honest. Oh yeah, for sure. You should work in Blizzard marketing. Your faith in the franchise is infectious. I mean, I do get paid for like promotion. Like I do, okay, this is not sponsored. Being on the launcher is not sponsored. There's no money that changes hands there at all. I'm not on the payroll or anything like that, but I do sponsorships with them. My brain is going faster than my mouth can keep up and it's becoming an issue. I do have sponsorships to do with them. When Emerald Dream launched 10.2 Guardians of the Dream, we did a big sponsored thing that carried over a 2-week period. Me and the Dream Team, the OCE Dream Team, there were a group of, fuck, how many of us were there in the end? I think 13 people? 13 streamers, Twitch streamers. Well, no, 12 Twitch streamers and an Instagram person. But, and we did a raid. We did the normal Madrasil on launch day and got up to Farak.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Metafon, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. 55 months. Good lord. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Sukai continuing the gift sub as well. Much appreciated. And we have 2 minutes to trigger a hype train. They're a new look hype train with new emotes and stuff too, BT dubs, in case you're wondering. But, yeah, so I have done, like, I did the 10.2 campaign, which lasted around 2 weeks. I did an 11.0 War Within announcement campaign that was just like a stream with a couple of reels and stuff. Like I do work with Blizzard fairly regularly on promotional stuff and things. But yeah, look, I guess that's why they pay me on occasion. I'm an influencer and it's, my influence is, hey, go play WoW. Like, it's, yeah, I very much enjoy it. I was asked by a real life friend a few weeks back, what is your end game? Like, what does this look like 10 years from now? Like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, well, honestly, more of what I'm doing, but more. If there was going to be a job, like an actual position that was contracted and paid regularly, like a job where I got a weekly whatever or something, hourly, weekly, monthly, whatever, I would probably want to work for Blizzard. But not in a role that exists. Not in a role that exists. I think my absolute dream traditional job, if I was not going to be self-employed anymore, my dream job would be working for Blizzard as an influencer. I would want to have, maybe it wouldn't be like, maybe it'd be a pretty low salary, but that's because, you know, they anticipate that I'd also be getting Twitch subs and bits and, you know, additional sponsored streams and stuff like that on top of what I'd already do. But like, you know, this many streams for this many hours per week. And then this many posts on Twitter about our game, and then this many Instagram things, and this many TikToks, and just having like a weekly bar that I'd have to meet for Blizzard-related content, and then anything else I wanted to create was on top and above that. And I could get, you know, if they want to do a big push that would push me above my weekly requirement kind of thing, then it'd be a sponsored thing there. And, you know, like that doesn't exist as far as I'm aware at Blizzard, especially not in fucking Australia. But if I was going to go back to doing a traditional job, that's what I'd want to do. Social media marketing, except on my own channels, not on their channels. Which is weird, which is why it doesn't exist, because it's not a, yeah. Hey, Silva. Love the passion, keep the WoW train going for another generation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 10 years from now, hopefully Blizzard will have NPC in a campaign commemorating you. That would be fucking bananas. Oh my god, I would lose my shit. I don't think I'm a large enough creator for them to consider me for that kind of stuff just yet. But look, time will tell. Only time will tell. Tell your friends I exist. Get them to come watch the stream. Alrighty. Harrick the Horrid in what's it, Bob? Revendreth. Let's go get another mount. Hey, Cat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right. So this one is, it's like a bat. So this is the Horrid Dreadwing. It can drop for any Revendreth character, any Venthyr toon. I have a few Venthyr toons. But you do need to, in order for it to spawn, you need to do some channeling. I believe Fear already has them all, like, proper done. So I don't need to go back to Sinful to do the channeling. I don't think any of my other toons can make it spawn. But we'll see. Het Flame called Fear on the horizon with luck. Fucking, can I have a mount? Make it a phoenix and call it Fiamma and we'll talk. All right. Or maybe just an NPC who sells a couple mounts. That'd be fun. All right, so that's Harika. There's a ballista that shoots at Harika, and you have to give Wing Smash a Dread Hollow Bolt. So we come up here. We find a Dread Hollow Bolt. We come down here and give Wing Smash the Dread Hollow Bolt. And we wait. Oh no, wait. Do we have to talk to him again? I think we do have to talk to him again. Yeah, let's smash. Hey, Absu, doing well, thank you. How are you going? We've got, what, 3 mounts today? 3 mounts so far. We've got 59 attempts on this one. Gross. But it's a 1 in 100, just like the other Wild Glimmerfur Prowler was, so... Well... Oh, we switched tunes. Is WoW guild drama similar on any level to shows like The Guild or Big Bang Theory, or does it get darker? I don't know how to answer that, waiting. I mean... Guild drama is as varied as humans are, so it can be super duper lighthearted petty bullshit, and it can be super duper fucked up annoying stuff, like... Of course it can be literally anything. It's just humans having, like, any conflict that two individual humans can get into is possible within a guild. It just so happens that these humans happen to be under the umbrella of a guild versus being under the umbrella of a family, or being co-workers, or being fucking choir buddies, or, like, it's just human drama. It's the same as anywhere else. Anywhere else. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. 3 mounts. I know! Like 808 doesn't mean it is indeed 808. It's 808 mounts. How ridiculous. I'm just gonna update now because I only just logged off Fia. And she got 2 of them, so I have to update her now. Unfortunately, the top 2 on my list for DFA are now on level 40 and 70. Yeah, it's a time, but that's all right. I know Comp Stomp is this week, but I've put Comp Stomp in March in my calendar so we can make like a big event out of it. Maybe we'll see. See how life is going at that point. Oh shit! I've just updated for the 2 mounts we've got. I'm world 1,385th for completion score, but I'm US 500th. 500th in the entire US region for collection score. 7th on my Connected Realms and 2nd on Sourfang. 500th in the region. We like that. Thank you, Mark. I'm trying to crack into top 1,000, like world, but look, we'll see. Baby steps, baby steps. I've managed to finally, like, solidly... I've been sitting at 1.4 something for ages, and now I'm at 1.3 something. But I need to stay in the 1.3s and then push into the 1.2s. Like, it's baby steps, you know? Little baby steps. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, 1,300 and... 1,385th in the world for completion score. Who's number 1 on Sourfang? Do we need to have a talk? Number 1 on Sourfang is on my friends list. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I finally toppled them for quests. I'm first on Sourfang for quests. 9th for achievement points, 8th for mounts, 18th for pet score. 5th for titles, 4th for reps, 5th for recipes, 1st for quests, 24th for toys, and 31st for appearances. That's all the ones that actually count for completion score. But I'm 1st for quests. So we're good. We're getting there. Keeping enemies close. Not enemies, competitors. No. Fellow collectors. That's the thing. I don't want to compete against an individual because that's when the nasty side of the competitiveness comes out. I do have a competitive streak, big time. And I used to be a really sore loser, like really, really sore loser. So these days it's less about I need to be better than that person and more about I need my ranking number to get better. Doesn't matter who's in my way, I just need to improve my number. So that's future victim. Yeah, so I'm second on Sourfang for completion score. But I am like 75,000 completion score behind. I honestly, to be fair, given how late in the game I started collecting things that weren't achievements or mounts, I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm doing pretty well. Good evening, Jono. I'm doing very well, thank you. I've gotten 3 mounts today, so I'm pretty happy with that. DFA is a blessing for that. I get my dopamine from number 1 up. That's it, right? Doesn't matter about other people or what they're doing or how they're going. It's just my number go up. How are you going, Dano? How are you doing? It's awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I tried. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. So now we're looking for the Horrid Dreadwing from Harika the Horrid, but I only have, I think I've got 13 tunes. Yeah, I've only got 13 tunes that I can try on. So yeah, you tried good then. I did try good. I did. I'm very proud of myself. So there's an issue with the next mount though. If I get through these 13 tunes, or even if I don't and it just drops early, there's a slight problem with the next one. I can't do it myself. I can't do it by myself, I don't think. Oh, can I not do this on this tune?
I cannot get any readings on them.
So did they fix this so that it needs to be a Ventthea tune with the anima conductor thing happening? Who sticks the bolt? Because I used to be able to do this on any tune as long as it was channeled and alive. But I'm not seeing any bolts. That's more than a little unfortunate. Alright, let's see where my Tsujuva is at. So I have a community. I know, but that's, I'm gonna need help with the next one, yeah. I might need help with this one, actually. Does anyone else have a Ventthea tune that can grab those bolts? And,
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Another satisfying...
And spawn Harika? Well, thanks, finish work into the week and can't complain. Amazing! Covenant grinds on ults is a hurdle I still need to tackle. Yeah, I don't really want to do it on ults because that's so much anima sinking into stuff I already have on my mains that could be used for rewards, you know? That could be used to buy rewards and stuff. So yeah, it's an oof. Just had a ripper of a storm come through Brisbane. Oh my goodness! Oh wow, Dono, I hope you're safe. Hope everyone, all the people are safe. Big time. There's so much extra work. Yeah. It's not good. I'm wondering if maybe I actually have this anima conductor set up already. But I'm not sure. Okay, thanks. Alright, I'm good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you stay that way. Some areas had tropical winds and tropical cyclone. Jesus! Oh lord. Did you get any hails? I know we got pelted out here. My goodness, Skrulk, be safe. Be careful. I can. Alright. I need to mention that's good. That's good. Okay. You never encountered hail before moving to Briz. It's scary. Getting caught out in it, yeah. I mean, I had hail down here in Melbourne before, and I had hail in Sydney and stuff, and but Brisbane hail is built different. Brisbane, you get hailstones that are like this big, whereas when I was growing up here in Melbourne, you'd get like little like pellets of ice, but it'd just be like ping, 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 whereas like Brisbane, you get rocks, you know? Like same name, same weather event, very different results. Very different results. All right. There's our bolts. Let's kill our Haraka. Little storms change things, they do, yeah. Absolutely. And sometimes it's not even up in Brisbane, sometimes it's not even that it's part of a tropical storm, it's just, or yeah, it's just a whole, yep. Scary shit. Scary shit. Do we think I'm gonna get the horror Dreadwing today as well? Do we think we can make it 4? Do we think we can make it 4? Got a pretty good run so far, but two, like one of them is I purchased, and then.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
See, you said that about the Prowlers, Am, and then it dropped. So. You believe Scrog? Yes, you reckon Grey? Yep, from Dunno. Combo breaker. What if, okay, what about Zam if I don't get the Horror Dreadwing, but I do get another one that I start working on? I love this is a thing, yeah. It is often used to spite me. Often. Doing a reverse psychology thing? Gotcha. So in case you haven't seen it, might I recommend that you guys check out my Instagram feed? Have a careful look. There might be a couple of posts that might take your interest. Might be a couple of posts. Instagram makes me thirsty. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean by that. The advent calendar, the tea stuff? Yeah. Oh, it's so tasty. It is. Yes. Me and my beautiful mug. I can't believe I'm over halfway done with that. I've made it a thing every single day. I'm really proud. Really, really proud. Keep wanting to pick one up? Yes. Well, they are doing They're not sponsored, by the way. My mum bought me the advent calendar. Like, she buys me an advent calendar every year as a gift. But it was not gifted by T2. They are not involved in it in any way. We just bought it from them. But they do have 30% off some of their advent calendars at the moment. I don't know if they still have that particular one in stock, but it might be worth checking out. I think it was like $50. Oh, yeah. And calendars. Oh, they don't have. They must be sold out of the one I've got. They've got one of the like the Sip the Future Hello one. That was from a year or two ago. But similar stuff inside. Similar stuff. And then the big ones. Oh my god. Holy cow. The bigger ones with like proper like tins of tea and mugs and saucers and just the oh, good lord. That would be amazing. 1 year, maybe one day. Maybe they'll sponsor me. Judging by some of the stuff they've been posting though, I don't think my content is what they're looking for yet. And that's okay. I have limited content creation ability outside of this room because of where I'm living at the moment. Temporary stuff, but once I find my place, like once I find a place that's not full of other people's stuff, you know, I'm gonna be going hard. If you drank all the tea, I did. Well, not almost all the tea. I've got a few more days still to go. Another 10 teas to unbox. And the very last one, I have to get up fairly early because I've got to set up, I've got to film, like record the last cup of tea, and then edit it, and then hop in the car and drive to mum's. So that's gonna be that last day is gonna be, not only edit it, but then edit my last 6-in-1 video for the reels as well. It'll be a whole thing. You need to have characters to drink more tea. Oh dear. Oh my god, I don't have a conductor on this tune. Oh no. Shit. Is there anyone about who can summon Haruka? It's only a tier 1 anima conductor needed on the Benthea tunes. It's tier 3 for Night Fae, but it's only tier 1 for Revendreth. Benthea. Benthea, sorry, still progressing about Jaxus, that's okay. That's okay. All right. don't think there's anyone else around here who's gonna do this. Unfortunately. And yeah, there's no bolts. So I can't do it on this tune. Well, there's this person. I don't know if they're... I reckon they found the bolt and weren't sure what to do with it. Maybe. Maybe? Or maybe they've just seen the alert for Dread Terribilist come up. Just sent them a whisper, so maybe they know. Maybe they'll be able to figure it out, but yes! Amazing! So good. This is exciting. I was hoping maybe I'd get the mount for being a good person, but no. Nope. Okay, next tune. I'm not sure that I'm going to be so lucky with this one though, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go to Dal. Did you get feedback on vertical clips on Twitch? Because I made some, I don't know if they're visible on mobile, etc. So you're talking about like stats? Let me see. So overview. What content, streams, top clips, view more clips. I don't know if this is stuff that's new feature icon. Quickly feature your best clips after every stream using the new feature icon. Featured clips are prioritized in discovery across Twitch. Portrait clips now viewable on the mobile discovery feed. It doesn't... I think it just gives us views. I don't think it tells us... discovery. Oh, live viewership, clips viewership. Yes, we do. What would you like to know, Zamnist? Stats, and if they are actually featured. So I have views, so clips. I have views from outside Twitch. Wowhead.com. How are people seeing my clips from Wowhead? Okay. 93% were direct or other. So 93% of the views on clips are from Twitch, but I haven't been posting them on, like, that. The thing is, like, when I post something on TikTok or Instagram, if I post the link on Twitter, then it can go from there, but Twitter's video player is crap. So 65% of my views over the last 30 days have come from the channel page. 17% of the views have come from chat, like in a post in chat. 8% have come from searches. So someone is searching for something and it brings up the clip and they watch it. That's 8%. And then recommendations, 6%, following 3%, and discovery feed, 1% of views. And considering it says that I have 78 views, I'd say that's 1 view has come from the discovery feed.
The Arbiter sees all truth.
Filter by all, filter by featured. No clip results available. All, okay. So it tells me which clips are getting the, like, which clips have been viewed in the last 30 days as well. Uh, 90% have been via web, 5% by iOS app, 1% on the Android app. %of my clip views over the last 30 days have come from Turkey. Did they test the clips feed in Turkey or something? %43% of my clips views have come from Turkey. VPN? No, that doesn't make sense, Rapid, because that would mean that 43% of my general views are also coming from Turkey. The reason why that's so unusual is because Turkey's usually down in the 1 to 2, maybe 3% of my viewers. But 43%, so it's either one person has, like, fucking done a lot of views on the clips, or something else is... it's me, that's where I live. Oh! Oh shit! I didn't mean to dox you, Zam. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. That's really funny. Fan went on holiday. That's, So there you go. 43% of my clips views have been from my moderator who manages my clips. That's not good then. That's really bad. It means no one fucking else is watching them. I mean, some other people, but like, dude, that's not great. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so I'll shoot you some, hang on. Let me... While I'm waiting for someone to potentially bless me with a Harika kill, let me show you what I can see in boss mods. There you go. 4 screenshots in boss mods for you. That's the whole scroll page just in chunks, because, you know, how it be. You know how it be. Thank you if no one else watches them. Check the numbers occasionally. Featured ones are doing okay though. Yeah. Yeah. It does, however, say in that little clip analytics box, 25 most viewed clips within November 16 to December 15. If I that all, I can filter by featured, and it says none. No clips results available. Go to Clips Manager. Did it maybe unfeature a bunch of clips now that they've got that icon thing doing? Because I know the end of Classic was one, right? The end of Classic was one that was featured. When was that? I love how I have 3 clips about me exclaiming, "That's a 450 chest!" Yeah, 307 views on that. Oh, there you go. So that's what it looks like when it's featured. Right, so in the last 30 days, none of the featured clips have had any views. According to the discovery thing. Or maybe that's only clips created within that time range. Still featured, maybe should. No, they didn't change it. I can see that. I'm wondering if maybe this is only ones created in the last. Because, okay, that one, that's November 26th, December 6th, December 6th, November 23rd, November 23rd, 22nd, December 3rd, December 3rd, December 4th, November 18, 21, 22, 23, 25, 21. Yeah, not a single one of these is created outside of... So it's only telling me clips that have been created in that time period. Not... Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. And engagement doesn't have anything to do with clips. It says channels you share viewers with, but no, no clippity clips. Oof, unfortunate. So everything lies, numbers keep increasing, numbers never lie. No. No. So yeah, it's showing your 25 most viewed clips that were created within this time frame, which is really upsetting. Right, I don't think I'm gonna get any luck with people coming and trying to kill Harika, so I can't do all 13 tunes, unfortunately. If anyone is out there who has a Venthia with a level 1 anima conductor who's willing to shoot Harika for me so I can try to get these mount attempts, let me know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Scrock. Much appreciated. And thank you too, Grey. Also much appreciated. Unless they're Twitch numbers, they often lie. Yeah, I think it's less that they lie and more that they take forever to be updated and also aren't super clear about what you're actually looking at. Oh, amazing, Scrock. That would be. Would you mind? Are you obviously you're in the middle of your own stuff. It's not. Thank you, Mark. Does it have to be Horde? No, it just has to be on the same shard. But given that it's Shadowlands, we should be fine. It's yeah, just so that you can like to be there. Amazing. Oh my god. It would be so good if there were like multiple of you so no one has to like wait the fuck around for me to get here and stuff. Holy cow. Yes! There we go, there's an ally tune. I'm assuming that's grey. And never ever ever feel like you're obliged to hang around. I do have a bunch more tunes, but it is okay. Like I don't want you guys to feel like you have to stick around and stuff. But I'm very, very appreciative. Of course. Alrighty. Let's get this going. Let's get this mount. Come on. Horror Dreadwing, let's go. Let's get 4th mount for the day. We can do this. That's insanity. I don't think I've had a day this good for mounts since Emerald Dream launched. Next tune then. Who is the next tune? Yalka. Oh, the next one. Good. Do 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 do. Da 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 dum 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 dum. So this might be a good time to mention that the amazing folk over at Logitech G, A, and Z have given me a headset to give away for Christmas, and it's on my Instagram feed. The giveaway is up and running, so if you're in the market for a new headset, jump on over to Insta, !Instagram, and chat will get you the quick link. Thank you, Zam. Super duper easy to enter, you don't have to jump through a bunch of hoops. And yeah, might score yourself something nice.
Greetings, mortal.
Oh my gosh, I don't even have the flat path to the right place. Oops, we'll go grab that. Oh, a stretch. Thank you, Sass. Oh, crunch. When I have some hydrates, I should do those as well. Good morning, Jonas. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I swear the tune is actually Venthyr. And I'm joining starting 20th of Feb next year. Amazing, Shy! Congratulations! That is awesome! That is super cool. Alright, there we go. Now I have the flight path. Let's head down here. Oh, hello. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. What add-on shows the faint cat claw on the screen? That is a weak aura. That's a weak aura. And that's for my combo points. Oh, when we attack the doodad, you'll be able to see. Yeah. See how it fills up. And then... Oh, crap. Wrong things on my... There we go. So yeah, it's so that I can, like, chit-chat and talk to people, and then I know I've got full combo points. I don't have to look at the screen. And just hit my finisher. Because I often talk to chat and stuff. Yeah. Because I often do not concentrate. I just found that on Wago.io, I think it was. Just like Druid combo point alert, something, something. Yeah, it was there. It was not too far down the list either because I'm fairly lazy. So I only looked so far. Yeah. It's not my creation. Definitely not my creation. Would never want to take credit for that. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Might have a second tune that can do it. Checking now. Ah, nice! You can do it multiple times in a day if you want to, but I know that you're not getting a chance at the mount from that though. So like, you know, don't, yeah. I have a level 1 anime conductor on my pally. Which place do I channel on the map? Wayne something point. It's the one down in the down the bottom of the map in the middle. But it's Wayne Crest Hill, I think it is. Yes, maybe. Tell me, am I wrong? So discovery speed has no effect on clip viewership. That's a bit shit. I don't think that's the case when Crypt Hill. Hey, close. Crypt, not Crest. Good. Amazing. I think I'm thinking Waycrest Manor. Yep. As most people would do, I think. No effect on clip viewership. That's a bit shit. I don't think that's true. I think it's just that we haven't had any discovery. We haven't had anything through the discovery feed. If I untick all of this and just tick discovery feed, we had a view on the 22nd of November through the discovery feed. One, singular. I think it's just that maybe the type of viewers who watch me don't use the discovery feed. Or they don't watch, like, people who I'm being recommended to are not using the discovery. Does that make sense? How'd you go with Matt and Arbor? We got it, Twin! We got it! And 2 more! I've got 3 mounts so far today. What even? It might also be, Zam, that we don't have enough for Eclipse in the feed or something. What is the discovery feed? This is what I'm trying to say, Zam. Discovery feed is a new thing from Twitch. It's kind of, think Instagram Reels, think TikTok, but for Twitch and clips. It's not on, this is the problem. It's not on Twitch, the website, I don't think. Categories, Twitch Winter Drops first, Rust 10th anniversary, featured clips from small. We've got featured clips from smaller communities. Live channels will think you like. Featured clips we think you'd like. But I don't ever go this far down the fucking Twitch page. There's no discovery feed on the web. That's the thing. Interesting. What is this? Okay, I found something new that I want to investigate. So I think it's only on the app. So if I open Twitch, then there's the discover button. This is still not a discovery feed. Browse? Categories, live channels, search. Where even is the discovery feed? Do I need to maybe switch to, oh no, that's switching to creator mode. I want to go home. Watch. I can see stories, I can see your live channels. What if I go to discover? No, then there's like front page stuff, and then there's live channels together for recap, categories, when drops. The same thing as is on that page. Where even is the discovery feed? Twitch discovery feed. Maybe it's an AB thing. Maybe I don't have it yet. I updated the app a little bit ago, so I shouldn't have to... Version history was only 3 days ago that I got an update, so maybe I just don't have it yet. Or maybe it's not available in Australia yet or something? I don't know. Look, something is silly. It's not the web, probably explains why I don't know what it is. Yeah, Twitch are trying to not reposition themselves exactly, but they're trying to get more of the social media hits. Because at the moment, Twitch is not considered to be a social media platform, but they're trying to get them, they're trying to get into that kind of sector. Is this when you're talking about link protection? Yeah, we don't see the links, okay. As Zam said. On the mobile app, I don't use that. Yeah, it's this experiment thing where in the mobile app, if you go to clips, you can scroll up and down like TikTok doesn't say Discover Feed, I think. Well, they call it the Discover Feed, so it's a bit stupid that they're not calling it the Discover Feed, but I don't have a clips section in my app, is what I'm saying, Wind. Like, if I open the Twitch app again, I have following, discover, browse, search. That's it. There's no clip section. Yeah, so it's, I think it maybe just isn't available to me yet. It's in browse from the vid I watched. I have categories, live channels at the top. When I tap browse at the bottom, it's got categories and live channels, and so it's got Warcraft, art, Final Fantasy, special events, etc, etc, etc. And then live channels, it has people I follow who are live. Oh, and some people I don't follow. But people who are live. Then none of it is clips, it's all just live stuff. There's a sort and filter. I can filter by tags, filter by languages, sort by viewers high to low, low to high, recently started, or recommended for you. There's no clips option in here. So as I was saying, I think I just don't have it. Hello, Zika. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. You'll be pleased to know you are amongst my top 9 chatters for the year. Congratulations, how do you feel? Seems a great add-on to the app then. Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, look, having clips browsable like that, I think it's a great idea. It's a really good use of clips natively on the Twitch app itself. But... Ooh, what is going on? There we go. Cool, so... My macro is not working. That would explain it. For next time. Good, okay. No, that's alright. Back we go. I'm so surprised. However did I talk that much? You talk too much in other words. No, never. Seeker is an active contributor to the environment of chat. It's never, ever gonna be a bad thing. Who's next on this bloody list? Hildy. I talk just the right amount. You do. How are you going, my dear? Hope you're well. So else we celebrate a final day today, so now I deal with Holiday Mayhem. Fantastic. Brilliant. Just put me on the TV and sit me down. Sit them down in front of the... Yep, it's fine. Totally great. Promise. They wouldn't get why you aren't talking directly to them. You teach them how to use chat. They're old enough for that, right? I'm joking. Don't. Surely you can tell them that it's a TV show. Like... I'm on TV because I'm on a TV show, and you can't talk to the characters in normal TV shows, so you can't talk to Fia either. Can you imagine the big screen? Oh, I can, and that's the problem. They kind of understand what you do. In a few years, they'll understand. Like, once they're of age to access Twitch, they'll get it. Your squids are smart cookies. Very smart cookies. They will know exactly what it is that I do once it is age appropriate. They'll moderate the shit out of them. Oh, fuck yeah. Time them out. You're meant to be doing your homework. You can speak in half an hour when you have done your tasks. Yep. Have a look at the mod log and it'll just be, yep. Change the password on them until they finish their homework. Galore, bonk, bonk, bonk. That's it. That's it. Oh dear. Don't forget to bonk. Reckon Daddy Network Engineer will keep the home network sufficiently difficult to navigate. Brilliant. Amazing. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. There we go. What are people up to in WoW tonight? Trying to farm mounts. I've successfully obtained 3. I'm at 808 now. But this one's proving to be a pain in the butt. This is the Horrid Dreadwing from Maharika. The Horrid. And my Venthyr tunes don't have the anima conductor needed. It's only a level 1 Venthyr anima conductor. You send it to Wainecrest Hill, then you go and grab a bolt, you come down here and give it to Wing Smash, and then you talk to Wing Smash a second time to fire it at Harika, which brings him down here to kill and to potentially get a mount. And we do have a couple of people in chat who have them, but of course I don't want to take up tons of people's time all at once. This is my 7th tune, but also my 7th last tune. I have 13 tunes total, so that's a time. How about yourself, Seeker? Run a 23 Ataldazar was fun. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I bought that infinite rune from the Dreamborn rep, not sure if worth lol. If you are running endgame content, then it's worth it, Mark. I use it in raids, I use it in dungeons, that kind of thing. Not so much needed for outdoor world content, but that extra little bit that gets you your progression kill with your raid team kind of thing, or gets you 2 seconds faster on the timer kind of deal, that can be very helpful. Yeah, but it's definitely aimed at like endgame content, group content. Battery zoom level grind 15 cap isn't enough. Oh, 15 capped, right, 15 level 70s. Good on you, Ozzy, good on you. Right, so I think we're done with Harika. I don't think we've got anyone else who's able to help. So expensive though. It is, yeah, it is. But the way that WoW Gold is kind of thrown at us these days, it doesn't take too much effort. Like, if you put concerted effort into making gold, it doesn't take long. 100k does not take long at all. God, I'm moving so good. Glad you're enjoying it, Zika. Oh, you've got one more, Grey. Amazing, okay. Thank you for letting me know. You say Call of Duty? I know. Surprising. Surprising. But look, we all have friends in the circle who play the Call of Duty, and might I recommend that all of you keep an eye on my Instagram feed in the run-up to Christmas. There's 2 giveaways up there already, and that's not all. Remember how we had those unlocks during Subfest for giveaways? They are starting to hit. The Logitech thing is separate. The Logitech thing is a separate giveaway. That went up first. But there's a pet that's up on both Instagram and Twitter. And in the lead up to Christmas, there's going to be a whole lot more. So keep your eyes out. You'll need to enter each giveaway separately. Entering one does not mean that you're entered for all of them. So jump on it. Jump on it. To activate the thing. Oh, of course, Gray, of course. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. More tea. No tea giveaways, but lots of Blizzard giveaways. Guys in EU. Yeah, well, there are EU creators out there, Absu, who have keys that are giving away as well. That's, yep. I work with the ANZ team, and they can only give me ANZ and AOCE keys. There's only so much they can do. That's right. You just got to support some of our friends from the EU as well. Spread that love around all the creators. Here we go. Oh, another one that I don't have the bloody macro set properly for. Good. What spec am I in? Remaster. Why did that not work? Weird. Alrighty. So far, out of the teas you've tried, do you have a specific fave? Good question. French Earl Grey is one of my favorites. So is Singapore Breakfast. Singapore Breakfast is one of my longtime favorites as well. There was one Sticky Date Delight that was really good too. I'm a big fan of the sweet stuff. It was very good. Very good. Strawberries and cream is also always a popular one. Yeah. Yeah. Helanda. Here we go. Oh, I didn't like Earl Grey till I tried French. Oh, there you go. There you go, Seeker. Yeah, French Earl Grey is a really good one. Really good one. All right, Helanda, let's go see what we can rustle up. That was me trying to walk. Lovely. Good, noted. I got one of the Christmas T2 tins. They're super pretty. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Twid? They're absolutely beautiful. Also bought one as a gift this year. Yes. Impulse bought the 2 seasonals. Oh my god. Christmas breakfast that comes around like every year. I'm so excited for that tea bag. It'll always be the last one. The Christmas breakfast tea will always be day 24 in the calendar. But it's so good. It's oh my god, it's so good. It tastes just like Christmas pudding. Yeah, I'm very excited.
Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion. You are needed.
There's a gift one to myself, yes, twin. Oh, it's the... Oh, Lord. That is a sign of someone who does not play with the sound on. What was I gonna say? Right, once I have my own place to live, right? I've always had like a tea cupboard. But given that I'm gonna be in Melbourne, where my family are, and I might actually have people come to visit and stuff, because I can't really visit here so much. But like people might come actually to visit, and I can crack out, make a cup of tea and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm gonna restock the bubble tea cupboard because I haven't had a homemade bubble tea in way too long. That's probably gonna be something that happens somewhat soon. I know they've got some Christmas sales on. Is it sales or is it... No, they've got starter kits. They've got starter kits, but that might be a good idea anyway. Because they've got a free silicon store in that. So that might be, and that, I mean, it's only 10 serves, but it's, that way I can get my silicon straw, because I've wanted one of those for a while. The only problem is, like, they've done this new rebranding, right? They've done this whole new rebrand, but none of the actual packaging has... I saw they had a, I mean, the videos on the pictures on the website don't have the new packaging. I saw a reel that they had where they had new packaging as well, and I'm like, yeah, but I need a new cup. I need a cup with the new packaging on it, with the new branding, so that I can make content with the appropriate stuff. And that's my problem. I think they must just be kind of working their way through all of the old stock. And they've got the Christmas special at the moment, earn gift, so free shipping with $79, free mystery gift unlocked at $90, and a free, unlocked it, so spending $90, and then a free reusable cup unlocked at $140. And that might actually be a good idea. Because we've got no bubble tea supplies at the moment, none. Because we used everything up before we moved so that we didn't have to move it because it's heavy. And we haven't gotten anything since because we were trying to be really careful about expenditure because, you know, move and I didn't know when I was going to get more sponsorships and I was a full-time content creator and stuff now, but I think we can probably put some money back into it because I also haven't made any referral sales since we moved. Not one. Hide the good stuff. Yeah, that's right. Hey, no tea cupboard, but tea house, more room. You try some new bubble tea flavors. Yes, Twid. Tea outside, even. Oh, yum. Love tea, blueberry, raspberry, ginseng, sleepy time, green tea with lemon and honey, liver disaster. What is a liver disaster? I'm concerned. Ginger with honey, ginger without honey, vanilla almond, white truffle, blueberry chamomile, vanilla walnut, constant comment. Constant comment. What's constant comment as well? And Earl Grey, of course. Of course. When you have a problem is the first step to recovery? Nah, no problems here. Just passion projects. Here's a surprise dangerous fact. Tried both the seasonal teas at T2. Had less than a shot cup to try both. Didn't realize until I opened one tin just now. The first ingredient was pineapple in both. Seeker! Oh my god. Oh, the whole thing was a Scott Pilgrim reference. Okay, cool. You know what? I think I I think I have a glimmer of recognition there. Seeker, are you okay? When did this happen? Okay, is there any more? I'm so lucky I only had the tiniest watered down bit, apparently. Yeah. Like, my brain is saying, for science, maybe the tea doesn't, maybe when it's made, you know, maybe when you brew dried pineapple, it doesn't do anything. Because maybe all the enzymes are dead or something. But I don't want you to try that for science. My brain does, but I don't want you to try that for science. 2 weeks ago, yeah, I was thinking that, yeah. Not worth it, though. Really want their plushies. They're so cute, aren't they? They are the most adorable things. All right, are we done with Harika? Are we done with Harika today?
Positively,
Yeah?
100% yes.
And look, I might wait till Secret SO is home, make a pot they can drink if it's not okay. Yeah. Attitudes, awesome. How that intermission is closed. Just sip, see what happens. Yeah. Have a sip, see what happens. Have a mouthful, see what happens. Like just little bit by little bit. Give it like half an hour. Have a bit more. Half an hour. Just kind of, because I mean, that's the way they test this. And then just like the tiniest bit more. And then if you've drunk a whole last cup, like if you have a cup of it and then nothing happens, but that's the thing, you're not having dried tea, you're not having dried pineapple. What you're having is pineapple that's dried down and then probably treated for longevity to make sure it stays fine, and then put in hot water so that some of the flavor leaches out. It's not like you're eating the pineapple. I think that's the key. I think there's a potential that the stuff that you're allergic to either can't come out of it with hot water, or when it's dehydrated to start with, it just like, because if it's an enzyme or something, those enzymes aren't going to survive. Chances are, not unless it's specifically dried down in a way to preserve the enzyme, you know? But yeah, that's kind of cool though. It means you wouldn't have to worry about tea. It means if you wanted a cup of tea anywhere, you could just have a cup of tea. And then we'd try the bubble tea syrup. Welcome back, Dupe. Welcome back. I would never, obviously. When we were at PAX and I was busy and Jas went and grabbed a couple bubble teas, my only request was a fruity tea, not a milky one. And he brought them back and I did the thing and I just kind of went, I don't care, yep, stab, drink. And I was like, wait a second. Cool. So Kasika was there and so was Royal Kiwi. And I'm like, right, I've just stabbed open a pineapple. And the moment I said pineapple, I was saying pineapple fruit tea. The moment I said like the p came out of my mouth, Sika just kind of took 2 steps and put a person between us kind of thing. Because she knew it. But like I was, and then Jas, his eyes just kind of went, oh shit, right, oh my God, I'm so, and we're just like, no, it's fine. It's just, I won't offer her a taste. Like it's, but yeah, it was kind of funny. I mean, to be fair, this dickhead just taste tested a tea without checking. Seeker's good, but yeah, no, and that's the thing, right? Seeker is good at recognizing that it's her allergy, and she is the one who is responsible for removing herself from the allergen. But then I was also recognizing this is a person I give a shit about. I want to not kill her. Yo, Seeker, I have your allergen here. Like, do you know, that's kind of, yeah. It was teamwork. She said the P word, she did! Recognizing threats, that's it. I was thinking blackberry tea safe, grapefruit tea safe. Did not think that is probably first ingredient pineapple for both. No, that's insane. That's insane. Far out. Pineapple in both of those. Is it for sweetener or something? Like, I wonder if that's what they're... I want to have a look. Let me have... Where's the tea? Shop all tea. Dangerous. Dangerous. Because they have a filter. And you can filter by ingredients. Pineapple's not on this list you can filter by. Papaya, peppermint, pomegranate. No pineapple. There you go. I thought you might be able to, but no. So you tried, I'm guessing, blackberry souffle and grapefruit granita. The Buddha's Tears won't have any pineapple in it. The Mango Blooms don't, but they're also like, you need to put like a whole thing in a, and you only get 3 pots out of one whole kind of tin. It's like $6 a pot of tea. That doesn't like, we don't like that. We don't like that. There you go, blackberry souffle, loose leaf tin. Delicate and delicious. Fruit tisane sings of bold blackberries and a superbly subtle sweetness. Ingredients: apple, pineapple pieces, 30%, which has pineapple, sugar, acidifier, then there's acidified apple pieces, which has apple and acidifier. Then elderberries, natural and artificial flavorings, lemon peels, and 1% blackberries. Even though it's blackberry souffle, that's fine. It's because apple's cheap. That's why there's so much apple in it. And apple gives you sweetness. And grapefruit granita has apple, pineapple pieces 28%, pineapple, sugar, and acidifier. Acidified apple pieces, apple and acidifier. Natural flavorings, lemon peels, grapefruit natural flavoring, and lemon wedges. And the Buddha's Tears will just be tea, surely. Hold up, let me just show you guys this. I need to have a look at the ingredients panel under Buddha's Tears loose leaf mini tea. Mini tin. It was in one, 30% the other. Yeah. Are you not farming marks? I assume you're speaking about marks of honor, Sky? Nope. Nah, today is mounts. Guess people aren't allergic to it then. Yeah. Tried, then bought. Clearly. Secret man of the person who has a pineapple allergy. Ah, someone misses Helix's D&D group. Wondering whether other tutus doing that. That's why I wanted to filter by thingamajig. To have a look. But yeah, so the ingredients for Buddha's Tears is green tea, jasmine, no. Capital letters, no. Yep, that's great. Christmas breakfast. No pineapple. But it does have artificial gingerbread flavoring. But like, come on. Black tea, ginger, cinnamon, natural and artificial flavoring, artificial gingerbread flavoring, and nutmeg powder. How am I not gonna want to guzzle that by the liter? Like, come on, you know? So it's gonna be the fruit tisanes that you have there might be a breakfast tea that, because I know they do a lot of breakfasts that are like themed. There might be one that has pineapple in it. I know Melbourne breakfast is just black tea and vanilla. Oh, this will be useful. The Sip the Future one, because that's got a bunch of their bestsellers. Where's the ingredients list for this? So chai is fine, China jasmine is fine, Christmas breakfast is fine, Earl Grey, nope. French Earl Grey, nope. Goa is fine. Gorgeous Geisha is fine. Green Rose has papaya but not pineapple. Irish breakfast is just black tea. Jade Mountain has hazelnuts and almonds, may contain traces of gluten and soy, because it has roasted rice in it. And brittle pieces, no pineapple. Packs of peach is fine. Apple and papaya, but no pineapple. There's peach as well, funnily enough. Pumping pomegranate is fine. Singapore breakfast, sleep tight. Southern sunrise. No. Grapefruit? No, no pineapple. Strawberries and cream is fine. Sweetest dreams is fine. Tummy tea. Turmeric ginger ninja. All fine. Yeah, it seems like it might just be... because that's a lot of their bestsellers. Pumping pomegranate's one of my usuals. Yeah, that's Fween. Where are the fruit tea? Fruit tea. It's the Quiet Mind. Hacks a peach. Fruitalicious might. Fruitalicious is one of their big... Cold brew citrus zing. Tea bags. Sunny sangria. Mangoes and cream. Apple crumble. Twinkleberry. The fuck is a twinkleberry? Tutti frutti? What is Mexicola? I've not heard of that one before. I need to eat all of these. Birthday cake. Plum and apple cobbler. Supercharger matcha fruity. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna click it. Peachberry. Lemon cream cookie. Oh my god. Cocoa lemon slice, sweet ginger. Okay, so... Quiet Mind is fine. Fruit, 96.5%. Apple, dragon fruit, goji, chokeberries, papaya, sea buckthorn, kiwi fruit, blueberries, pineapple bits. Fruitalicious is off. Fruitalicious is not allowed. Cold brew citrus zing is fine. Sunny sangria. Sunny sangria is fine. It's got beetroot in it. That'll make it pretty and pink. Mangoes and cream. Nope. Apple crumble. Gosh, that looks tasty. Has hazelnut in it. Cinnamon. No, no pineapple. Tree nuts. What is a twinkleberry? It doesn't have pineapple in it, but I don't know what it is. Apple, hibiscus, raspberry, beetroot, natural and artificial flavoring, safflower petals, and cornflower petals. Tutti Frutti is talking about tropical. But doesn't have pineapple. Oh yes, it does. Second, it's just not pineapple pieces. It's literally just pineapple. So Tutti Frutti's off the list. Twilight Zone Twist pineapple tea has no pineapple. Yeah, right? Can you imagine? Mexicola is fine. What is in birthday cake? Do I want to drink this? Apple, date, rosehip, beetroot, hibiscus, natural and artificial flavoring, orange peel, papaya, natural vanilla flavoring, mallow petals, and immortelle petals. I want to try birthday cake tea. I want to try birthday cake tea. Plum and apple cobbler, sorry. Apple and plum cobbler is fine. This is interesting. This just looks like chunks of fruit dusted in matcha. It looks so unappetizing. So unappetizing. Apple, honeybush, cocoa husks, sweet blackberry leaves, natural flavoring, pineapple bits. You can't have the matcha thing either. Japanese matcha powdered green tea, cocoa nibs, natural strawberry flavoring, and cornflower petals. That's the Supercharger Matcha Fruity loose leaf cube. And the text of the name of it barely fits on the T2 sticker on the orange box. That's funny. Yes, sweet blackberries, caramel pieces, acidifier, citric acid, lemon peel, natural and artificial cream flavoring marigold flowers. That one's lemon cream cookies, fine as well. There you go. All the ones that have fruit in the name, you're fucked. There you go. My cupboard at the moment is regular drinkers are the Fruitalicious and pumpkin pomegranate. Chocolate berries, a Christmas. Fruitalicious has pineapple in it. But you've been drinking that. Fruitalicious has pineapple in it. It's just not 30% of the tea. It's part of 96.5%. Oh, did I? That's it. I'm out to start a new venture as a pineapple farmer based on this one tea experience alone. A couple of Fruitalicious. Oh, there you go. Yeah, bananas. I love Twinkleberry. Twinkleberry sounds like a new way to insult someone. Question, does the enhanced level 70 boost mean you get extra XP or does it literally make you level 70? No, it's a character boost. It used to be just level 70. It's just that now it not only puts you to level 70, but also gives you a bunch of renown levels and gear and stuff like that to catch you up. That's why they call it they were saying enhanced level 70 and then everyone's like, what does enhanced mean? They've changed the name of it. Now it's the raid ready level 70 boost. To make people understand what it does. Yeah. No, it's a character boost. They've had character boosts in game for forever. Not for forever, but for a while now. How did I not think to check fruit teas for the fruit I'm extremely allergic to? Yeah. Immortal petals. Oh, so it's Immortelle. So it's IMMORTELLE. I think it's a plant. I don't know what kind of plant. But yeah, I mean, hey, if I drink the tea and I live forever, I'll take it. So level 70 instantly. Yeah. Yeah, character boosts have done that for years now. Yeah. Honeybush sounds like a terrible creepy type of endearment. That's it. Yeah, instant max level. That's the one. Seems weird to me because I guess you skip a lot of quests and story. Yeah, you do. You do. Right after you post the link. Gotcha. Not played for a while. Yeah, it's been, so we've had character boosts for like, God, close to 10 years now. Yeah, it's been a very, very, very long time. It says I kind of like leveling. No, not at all. I've got 60 tunes and I leveled all of them. Bar except I think one. One of them I used a boost because I had it there and it was annoying me. Yeah. So you level on your main then boost and all. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend boosting like your first character. People do and I understand why they do, but it's definitely you're better off leveling the first tune and then doing the stuff from there. Yeah. All right. Right. So we're done with Harika because we don't have any more unlocks. Who wants to run Tazavesh? The next one on the list is the Cartel Masters Gear Glider. The drop chance is like 2%. Is the problem. I don't think I can solo it. Regular mythic. Can she drop it on... Can she drop it on heroic? Yes. I wonder if I could solo it on like a DK. Yeah, it is level 60 content. How long does it take? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't run it since it was current, so I have no idea. But it's not quick. It's not a one boss dungeon. It's a big dungeon. it got split into 2 dungeons for keys. And it drops from the last boss. So it's a big one. It's a big one. 45 minutes-ish, yeah. Hello, Haru. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I have doubts. Yeah, I also have doubts because my like, the tunes that could pound through it aren't, like, the classes that could pound through it aren't my most geared. Mega dungeon, haha. Well, it's a mega dungeon. It's got more bosses than a regular dungeon. Yeah. I have to skip it then. Totally fine. 2 hour this time retail. Yes, this is retail. I normally play retail. I'm wondering if I leave farming this one until War Within when I can solo it. Because it is a 2% drop. That'd be a pain in the ass. Yeah, bugger it. Let's skip it. The next one on the list is the Night Fae Assault from the Maw, the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter. And that is actually the hunt that's currently up in the Maw. So we'll do that. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Some good all-wow grinding, always. We've got 3 new mounts today so far, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Last time I was there, the last boss wasn't soloable. Has that changed? No idea. No idea. As I was saying to Dupe with the timing thing, I haven't done it since it was current content, so I have no bloody idea. Not a one. Alright. Yes. Awesome. Hey, Harry. I'm very happy with myself. 808 mounts total. It is the dangerous things. We tend to not have them. No, I've been having way too many of them lately. Every time I have one, I just kind of send it to Rump. Holy moly, indeed. Night Fae Assault, is that more open world content? It is. It is indeed. And I have 60 tunes I can do it on. So this mount is going to drop for me. That's the... Is it Leg Splitter War Harness? Yeah, this one. It's apparently a 1 in 25 chance. So, and I've already done 13 attempts, so come on, this is gonna happen. When we did the toy hunting stream the other day, it was a Kyrian Assault, and I had to get that toy, and I did 1 assault and it just dropped, so look. Maybe we'll have the same luck. Is there a mount you've been trying to get for months or years and still haven't got? Not really, because I tend to like... I mean, the one that I was hunting... because I'm going through my Data for Azeroth list in, like, down the list there. I was going down the list here, so that would probably be the Mummified Raptor Skull. But it's not like... I don't feel like I'm bashing my head against that. It's fine, if that makes sense. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't have any right now that I consider to be a problem. Feeling right with ideas, I'm gonna pay attention to how dangerous that is. I do, because he takes them and runs with them and ends up creating these phenomenal ideas and just, look, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, what's that add-on? This one up here, that's rarity. That's rarity.
Hail, mortal. Your prey awaits, Marwalker. Good hunting.
What knowledge do you seek? Thank the Queen. There's no time to lose. You're a special one, aren't you?
Right forth. We strike at the heart of this encroaching darkness.
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
Heartbreaker Fear has now. That was a thing, but I've got it now. That's the thing. All the ones that have been really big problems, they've dropped. I've got them now. Eventually, it happens.
Your soul will serve.
There are a few that, like, I don't farm on stream because they're boring as batshit to watch. Like, it's, you know, a 35 to 40, like a 30 to 45 minute respawn time, things like that. And it's just not, that's not good stream content. But again, I don't really feel like they're a problem because I just kind of sit my tunes there and wait while I do other stuff. So it's AFK farming anyway. Wait for the rare scanner noise to go off kind of deal. Yeah, I think, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you feel, my approach to mount farming just means that I don't really have any problems, which I'm happy about. No doubt I will come across one in the future that's just a pain in the ass and refuses to drop, but we'll get there when we get there. Am I supposed to... Right, so I'm supposed to turn them into snails and then squish them. Noted.
Torment awaits.
Interesting to see what February looks like this year. Coming, hey Seeker. Oh. That was a one shot. We get a hell of a lot more sleep. Well, that's the thing. There's data mining saying that there's a new mount. We just don't know what the mount is from. The mount could be from a vendor. It could be from the trading post that month. It could be, like, it could be anything. We don't have that info yet, but there is a very, very Valentine's-y looking mount in the data. Imagine getting sleep. I know, right? Imagine. Imagine. Am I gonna need to get out my, soft foam sword? Oh no, here we go. Sleep would be lovely though. Bugger. Too quick. Oh, all my auctions are expiring. Oh no. I may or nor may not be doing the same thing as you right now. Yes, get this mount with me. Do the thing. In case anyone else is like, oh, maybe I might farm this with fear as well. This is what we're farming. This beautiful shiny bug. Thoughts on new Twitch update? Well, policy update doesn't affect me. Ain't my business, basically. None of the content I do, none of it really. Obviously, I keep across policy updates and things like that because it's important for me to know the rules of my business, the rules of the platform under which I do business. Like, that's really important. But it's not. It doesn't affect my content, so I'm kind of ambivalent. It is a change. Or a clarification, really. It is what it is. I think it's the appropriate use of the new tools that they've given us, which is good. What with the, like, the flagging stuff and things. Yeah. It's only 1,800 mails to repost. Yeah, well, it's down to like 1,500 and something now, which is good. But every time I do it, I have more stuff to use as well anyway. Okay, so I can squish these ones too. That's good. That's good. That mount is unholy. It's amazing. It's so pretty. Hey, Sean, welcome back. Open back up. What happened? The mount that we're farming is this one, and it's very pretty and shiny and beautiful. Twitch update. Oh, policy update. Yeah, regarding sexually suggestive content and attire policies and stuff like that. Yeah, it does not affect my content in any way whatsoever, and so it is a thing. It happened. It's fine. It doesn't affect what I watch then. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. Squish. Make snail. I said make snail. There we go, and squish. Must have been too high health still. I still need one more snail, so I might as well do that while I'm in here because these seem to have slightly more health. Which is good. Done. And I get the Rift Hidden Cache as well while I'm here. My Shadow and Sunblock. I'll do what I was doing. It would be nifty. Yeah. Hello, Waffle. Happy time zone to you. I am doing well. Oh, it's not a hoodie. It's just like there's no hood on it. It's just like a sweater type thing, but it's a ugly sweater from Twitch. Christmas ugly sweater. I like it a lot. It's super cool. Uh-oh, how did I? There we go. Did they get a different category for it, or was that just a rumor? No, I didn't even hear that as a rumor.
By the Sunwell.
Waffle, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, right. Ugly. It's the ugly Christmas sweater kind of theme, but it's I don't think it's ugly. I think it's very, very cool. Love the Gamer Go. Thank you, Aaron. These are blue light reflective. So we're testing out, seeing if that actually does anything. They're comfy though. So it was awesome. I agree. I agree. It looks cozy though. Very cozy. very snuggly. I was worried it was going to be, because I wanted to wear it for the recap thing, but because we went through our Twitch recap the start of stream, I was worried I'd get too warm, but I'm actually kind of okay. Yeah, some of the she goes to wear sweaters. Yeah, it's fine. I checked the weather, and I've got a singlet on underneath in case I need to take it off. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, you know? It's a beautiful thing about being an adult with bodily autonomy is that we can choose to wear what we want, and then we can change what we're wearing if and when we get uncomfortable. It's wonderful. Do recommend. Welcome. Thank you, Waffle. Adults can make safe life choices for themselves. I know, right? Magnificent. Same brain cell. Yep. That's it. Where are... Oh, excuse me. I need to save another Riftbound Vorkai, and I can't find... It might be up the way, like up the way. Oh, Oh yeah, there we go. Big swirly orb. Blue light reduction glasses is why you aren't getting tired at regular end of stream time. Well, technically, shouldn't they make me get sleepier earlier because it's the blue light that supposedly keeps you awake? So I should be getting tired because I'm blocking the thing that's keeping me awake? Maybe. Well, hydrate. I just realized Shadowland expansion we dare to mention. Are you leveling with Chromie? No, this is a level 72 Morphle. And I very much enjoyed Shadowlands, firstly. Yeah, we don't... None of that shit really applies here. We all have our different reasons for enjoying and not enjoying different expansions, but there aren't any, oh no, that one was fucked! It just isn't that way. But no, the more assaults, there's the cash that you get at the end for doing the Covenant Assault can, for some of them, contain a mount. And this one does. This is Night Fae? Yeah, it's the Night Fae one, and there's a mount in it, so I'm doing the mount. Why did that not... Why did that not work? Oh well, there's a hidden cache over here, so let's go loot that. Hello Nano, welcome back! I hope you're doing well. Love Shadowlands. Being a vampire? Yes, please. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Love that they just like leaned into all those collectibles. Fuck yes. Why am I not being allowed to exit the... It's very strange. Maybe if I run away. No, because this whole thing is in the rift, isn't it? Do I really have to wait for this to time out? Oh no, there's a button. Fuck me. Good. Look, I am an idiot sometimes, okay? Like, why can't I get this buff off of me? Because there's a button to delete the buff here. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It might not either person that liked Zereth Mortis. A good vibe. Oh god, Zereth Mortis was amazing, wasn't it? And I loved like the transition between this beautiful lush greenery into like completely dry, barren desert and like that. It just all in the one biome. Amazing. It was so good. They did a really good job of that.
So nice to see. You better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us.
Zian was amazing. Agreed. Even if everyone's saying Zian made me think Zian got Marsh every time. Oh no. Oh no, wait, I don't want to go into the light. I want to get around the light, don't I? Went away for a bit. Any luck on the Bend the Bat? No, unfortunately not. Didn't run out of tunes, but did run out of spawning the doodad. Why is this not working? Did this not... Hang on, let's...
Quick, use the blinding dust.
Right, so I meant to actually do this so that it... Right, okay.
Hold him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
Actually have to do the thing. Professional streamer person is professional. Yeah, look, sometimes when I'm working with
Lady Moonberry, you have my thanks.
when I'm working with sponsors, I am.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
Quick, use the blinding dust.
The leader of these Mossworn lurks nearby, but not for long.
So, oh, there is the button. Yes, there is. DK has the rank 1 thing if you did need more spawns. Ah, wonderful stroke. Okay. We will see. I think I needed like 6 or 7 more, if possible, but like I know that's a lot, so. I know that's a lot. Hecky music too. It did, yeah, absolutely. Hello, Diablo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
I've never felt such a dark presence before.
It will pale in comparison to my wrath.
Darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
Nah. Unfortunate. 14 attempts, but that's fine. Alrighty. What was all this and where did it... Oh, it was the anima, right. Whew. For a second there, I was rather afraid. Unpopular opinion, I actually loved running Torghast. Ditto. Did it with duplicate a lot, yeah. Not bad, decided on set up my new gamer chair. Wonderful. Skin Secret Lab chair. Wonderful. Brilliant. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's the right choice for you off into the future. Alright. Speaking of Harika, let me... Excuse me. I think I was up to Helanda. Would you mind, Squawk? I would love the spawn, if you wouldn't mind. And I do have 6 more total, but that's okay. Like, I don't have to get through all of them. That's okay. It's okay. But it'd be nice to try. Is that a festive Twitch number, by the way? Yes, it is. It's from a Subfest a little while back. Oh, hop over now. Thank you. Amazing. Very generous of you. Right. Can see the U word, Diablo. Or maybe Diablo doesn't think it is ugly. Like, I know the whole thing is like ugly Christmas sweaters, but so many of them these days are just simply becoming incredibly aesthetic and actually very well done. And they're not actually ugly anymore. It's just the name of the style. I was legit confused AF right there. Yeah, the whole thing is like an ugly Christmas sweater, kind of, yeah. That's what Dupe is trying to reference there. But ugly, I kind of like it. I do like it. I very much like it. I wouldn't be wearing it if I didn't like it. But yeah, the style is an ugly Christmas sweater. That's, yeah. Doesn't mean it's actually ugly though. I have a question, a general one, but in the UK you have Marmite and in Oz it's Vegemite. Do you know the difference? And do people like Vegemite? Yes, people do like Vegemite. There are a few differences. First and foremost is the formula. They're not the same thing. They're the same general... It's like saying Pepsi and Coke are the same thing. They're not. It's not just the same product with different names. They're actually two completely different products. We have Marmite here in Australia as well. Marmite is available in a lot of different places, not just the UK. It is from the UK originally, of course. But, yeah. They are two different products under the same, like, type of product. Different brands, like, different companies make them, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're different. Vegemite is Predator Champions. We also have Promite. Not so much in Australia. I don't think. I mean, I've never seen Promite. I first heard of Promite through Twitch chat. So that's, yeah. And I've lived in Melbourne, Sydney, and Brisbane. Vegemite is delicious. Vegemite is so good. I hate Vegemite. Totally fair. Everyone's feelings are valid. I hate capsicum. Other people love capsicum. It's totally fine. Eat that shit by the spoonful. It's not the way it is meant to be eaten. Less is more though for the tourists. Absolutely. Yeah, less is definitely more. Fun fact, Vegemite on a spoon is great for mouth ulcers. There you go. Capsicum is trash. I agree, but other people like it, and I'm not gonna yuck their yum. I can get Marmite and Vegemite here in Netherlands. Yeah. Yep. I like both, to be honest, Marmite and Vegemite. Yeah, and that's fair too. Totally fair. You don't have to like one or the other, by all means. They do taste quite different. And so you may like one and not the other, or you might like neither, or you might like both, and all of that is totally fine. Yeah, there you go. Makes sense. I like capsicum unfriended. Well, that's not very nice. It is the same. Only when I have to. I like capsicum, fair enough. Capsicum is good, stuffed bell peppers are even better. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not a fan, and that's okay. We all have different tastes, but yeah, the difference, do you know the difference? Yes. They're not the same substance. And people do like Vegemite, yes. To answer the actual question that was asked. Alright, I have arrived at Haruka. Or if you like spicy stuffed jalapenos. Dogmake ate a small jar of Vegemite that time. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I had such a stomachache after doing the spoonful of Vegemite. It was just so much all at once, I think. I mean, like, I like Vegemite. I eat Vegemite regularly. I enjoy it. But that much of it, I think, was just too much for my body. Put it up, Vegemite burps. Yeah. I mean, it was burps from just generally eating stuff, but then, yeah, having the Vegemite mix with my stomach acid and stuff, it was not a pleasant feeling or taste. That's fine. I've learned. Best part of Vegemite is it makes your coffee taste sweeter without actually adding sugar. Oh, lovely! Because it balances, because it pulls your mouth so, like umami, I guess. Just looking for bulk now. Oh, yeah, totally fine. Totally fine. There's almost always one, like, right sitting here. Right there. Almost always. When I actually have a toon who has the bloody anima conductor. Batmount, yes, Batmount. No, Batmount. I still need to get it though, that's the problem. Saltiness among my ruse, bitterness in coffee. There you go. Delightful. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know, but there you are. You just waiting? I could hop on Brax. I'm waiting for. Skrork said that they were getting a bolt. But if you wanna come down and give it a crack yourself as well, by all means. I've got another 5 tunes after this one. They said I found a great bit of free coffee that is made in Australia. It is amazing. Man, wonderful. Good to hear. I'm gonna vote for you also. Oh my god, that would be amazing. All of you, just all ridiculous. Thank you. You're wonderful. I was gonna sing for a sec. Why? I also want to shut them out. No, I know, but like, it's still nice. It's still nice. Humming. I hum a lot. Like a lot. All the time. Every stream. Like a lot. Ugh. Do you do requests? No. No, I do not. Usually it's whatever zone I'm in. Just humming along. Oh, goodness. Before new channel point reward. Struggling finding this one first, so I'm sorry. We'll make sure it didn't expire. Ah, interesting. It's totally fine though, Skrog. No need to apologize. Sounds like checking would be a good idea. Game update, what if I teleport to Covenant Hall? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Right, on my way, wonderful Seeker, see you soon. I'm almost certain I've spent more hours watching Fair Play WoW than actually playing it myself officially. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. That's hilarious. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Definitely a good thing. She's literally here for it. I am. Right here. Hi, hello, it me. Oh dear. That Twitch jumper come with a matching hat? No. No, just the sweater. Just the sweater. I just got back, had to go choose something, so the Vegemite spoon dare thing. Fear that looked unpleasant. It was. It was. Very unpleasant. It's too hot noise for most of the festive garb anyway. Scarves, hats, and all that. I mean, we wear those just in winter, which is in like June. Not December. It's not festive garb, it's winter wear. We have festive garb, it's just not rugged up. Because it's summer here. In Adelaide it might as well be winter at the moment. Winter was a Thursday this year in Brisbane. No, Brisbane was quite chilly for a little while there, but not long enough. Not cold enough either. Australian summer is putting the aircon on 16, then grabbing a jumper. Jesus. Look, when I was younger, absolutely. Now that I actually am aware of, you know, the environment, absolutely not. Good Lord, no. Yeah, no. Shit's broken, yo. It's so weird to think our seasons are total opposites. Yeah. It is interesting, isn't it, Musk? Super cool though. Adelaide's been 13 to 20 for two weeks. There you go. It's been nice but wet. Lots of thunder too. Yeah, we've had a couple of thunderstorms here. Couple of thunderstorms here in Melbourne, but not too many. And it's been warm and thunder, so it's like, yeah, special. Only super bloom that I didn't really help with, and I get more loot than I usually do. Oh no, Twid. Oh no. It's hot in Canberra. It's been a mix in Melbourne. It keeps kind of going up, nope, nope, nope. It's, yeah, it's totally fine. Totally fine. UV index though, yeah, I mean, like all my skincare all has some, like sun protection in it, SPF. It's all like built in, so I wear SPF even during winter, because I mean, obviously, it's not about the heat, it's about the sunlight and stuff. But that being said, I don't really go outside very much anyway. Most of my time is spent indoors. Thank you very much for that. I'm gonna switch to the next tune. Oh, I can't complain. It's just funny. It is. It is. It is funny. What was the most ridiculous combination of clothing did you wear in winter? As a kid, I wore woolly tights and shorts in winter. Well, I don't think I have any ridiculous combinations of, because I mean, like, I wear stockings and shorts all the time, like short shorts and a pair of patterned stockings or something, and that's just fashion, darling. So I'm not sure that I have any like ridiculous combinations. Just, yeah, I'd rug up, I guess. Fear's a mushroom. Why am I a mushroom? What does that even mean? What does Seeker? What are you saying? Spoken like a true gamer, mostly indoors. Well, it's not just gaming though, that's the thing, Diablo. Like, as I said on Wednesday with Haughty Chicken playing D4 as a sponsored stream, my job is 7%. Like, playing games is about 7% of my job. I don't really play games all that often, except when I'm streaming, because I don't have time to play games like when I'm not streaming, because I'm doing all the back end stuff. I'm liaising with potential sponsors. I'm working with sponsorships that I'm currently on, making the content for those, getting that stuff approved, writing drafts. I'm, going through data and stuff. I'm scheduling all of my social media crap, and that's a job in and of itself. I need a bloody social media manager. I just can't afford to pay anyone at the moment, which is total shit. The whole thing is like playing games. I don't really do that very often. It's just that so much of what I've been doing lately has required this computer, and I haven't been able to do it on my laptop, so I couldn't go outside, What I want right now is, not right now because it's dark, but like I would love to just be able to go and sit in the backyard on my laptop and do some work out in the goddamn sun and try to get some fucking vitamin D happening. But all of this stuff that I'm doing, so much of it is restrained to this PC. So yeah, it's a time. So I'm not the only one. No, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Oh, right, this is an alliance tune. Shit, always happens. Always. Hides in the dark and grows. Gotcha, mushroom, understood. Is fear a mushroom? No. Normally I'm appropriate for winter, but as a kid in summer, I'd wear trackies wool and zip up in 41-degree heat. Whatever makes you, makes you feel right. Doesn't get much sunlight. It bothered people. People can shove it up their own jumpers. As long as you're fine, as long as you're not fucking having a heat stroke, then you're like, I don't see the problem. If you're in 41-degree heat and you're shivering because you're not wearing a hoodie, then there's a medical condition there and it needs to be investigated. But like if you're just wearing that because you prefer it and you're not causing yourself any harm, then there's no issue. In my opinion. Just going on socials. I'm trying. Who has entered the giveaways on Instagram and Twitter? Mushroom doesn't equal fungi and vampire or creatures who thrive in darkness. What am I shoving up my jumper? What the fuck did I miss? People bothering themselves over what others are wearing. Crazy.
Welcome to the deep.
Shock value, to be honest, definitely felt hot. So you were wearing hoodies in 41-degree heat to shock people, to make them comment on your clothing. Is that what you mean by shock value? Like you were trying to shock people with what you were wearing? Right, okay. That's a different issue. And I would recommend a different kind of medical help. It shouldn't matter. Like, your existence shouldn't be to shock other people. Wearing stuff because you're expressing you is one thing. Wearing stuff to piss others off, the focus is on other people. Just, you do you. You do you and other people can fucking worry about themselves. So I shove what everyone else is wearing up my jumper. No, Krasny, stripping other people is illegal, probably. Without their consent at the very least. No, what I meant was if people are concerning themselves with what you're wearing, they can go and shove it up their jumpers. That was the full... yeah, that's hilarious, Kraz. Into my mistake then. No, but that was perfect comedic timing. So I shove what everyone else is wearing up my jumper. That was perfect timing. Perfection. Perfection. Pretty much. Was 12 okay? Yeah, 12-year-old edgelords are definitely a thing. Also hate shorts, totally fair. Right, here and ready. Amazing, I'm almost there on the next tune. I'm just gonna pick up this flight path because I didn't have it and that's embarrassing. On my way. Wasn't like it was a long detour or anything. I used to wear my summer uniform in high school. Fair. Hello, Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I spend a little too much time caring about what other people are doing and wearing. I agree, Tick. I agree. there's like, there is a level of that which, so I'm an influencer, right? So the idea is that what I'm playing and what I'm doing and what I'm wearing and what I'm eating and what I'm drinking should be of concern to other people because I should be inspiring them to want to do the same thing. That's, you know, like, and that, there are parts of this whole thing that I'm not comfortable with, like that I'm kind of uncomfortable about, right? That's a whole thing. But, so there's that kind of, but then like policing other people, what people wear and stuff, that's something different, and it's not super okay. Not super okay. So it's a fine balance, hey. So much in human society is just such a fine line between something that's considered okay and then crossing over into the not okay territory. And it can be really fucking tricky and difficult to figure that shit out. But like, oh boy, it's a time. It's a time. Context. Yep, context indeed. Desi? This one. Just don't care about people. It's what works for me. For sure, for sure. Yes, first Krasny, for fuck's sake. Okay, is the vault repeatable? I've done a couple laps now and confirmed the Covenant whole thing is active. It should be, Sprook, yeah. Go check on Wing. Maybe have you spoken to Wing Smash? And just make sure that he's there and that he's, you know, that you've got the quest to be able to turn the thing in and all that kind of thing. But it should be repeatable. It has been in the past, unless they've changed it. There's always a chance they've changed it. As long as people wear something, nothing else matters. That's it. That's it. Don't break laws. And we good. Don't break laws and we good. If you just indirectly tell us to also wear ugly jumpers. No! You can't get this. You can't buy this. This is not available for, to the general public.
Even if no one here will help us.
Which makes me feel super elitist to say, but also that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It was a Subfest prize. It was a prize for unlocking a certain level of Subfest whenever it happened. Not the most recent one. That stuff won't be coming until like March. But yeah. I really hope that stuff arrives like early March. Because that camera, I want it for TGX. So hopefully it arrives before then, but we'll see. Bruno Dreadwing. I know, neither here, Seeker. Oh well, on to the next tune. But I'm here. Hi all, don't shove jumpers up your clothes. Go be awesome instead. Agreed! I'm trying to do well, pretty worked up at the moment. Deal with my problem. Also feel good, I got paid and shooting myself. Wonderful! Fantastic, Daz. I hope you've got your support network around you. I'll give it a go. Alright, sounds good, Frog. And no stress if it doesn't work. Don't worry about it, yeah? I appreciate the offer of assistance at the very least.
The Arbiter sees all.
You can choose what you want to share, whether you want to influence people to wear the same jumper or to drink a similar drink. If you don't, it's up to you. Don't overshare if you don't feel uncomfortable. Oh, I don't. I over the nearly 8 years that I've been doing this, I have learned where my boundaries are. And I've learned that when a new thing like a new circumstance presents itself, a new situation, I am able, like I have enough knowledge about who I am and what I do that I can kind of stop and go, right.
By the Sunwell.
What parts of this am I comfortable sharing? Which is really, really awesome. Diablo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very generous. Much appreciated. But yeah, I do not share what I don't want to share. Simple as that. It took a while for it to become that simple, but it is now. It is that simple now. You do have to be Venn to start. You do, yes. It did seem kind of like you were flexing. I know, and that feel like, because as a part of it, it's like, oh, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that person. But at the same time, that is really cool. That's really cool, you know? So it's, yeah. I think intent matters for a lot, but it doesn't count for everything. Feel the same with my go-to jumper, only available when they have made a stupid amount of money off you in a previously unlisted tier of their program. Wow. That's, holy cow. Do you earn towards that program when you buy them straight from Mecca, Seeker, or do you have to buy it through the website? Fears Elitist, she said it here first. Also, not really. No, not really. I could absolutely be elitist. I could absolutely be an absolute cockwaffle. But, I mean, everyone could, right? But it just, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Okay, good, just checking. Of course, of course. Christmas to the family, it's a little early, that's okay. Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm more than halfway through my advent calendar. And was it Absu? Hang on. Let me just check so I don't make an ass of myself again. Throne has shipped one of the wishlist thingies. It's my orders. Yes, it was absolutely. The pleated skirt, the purple skirt, has been shipped. It's been ordered. I don't know if it's actually been shipped. I won't probably be told about that, but yeah. It has been shipped, so hopefully that means it should get here before Christmas, but we'll see. Only time will tell. Shallowlands was a strange time. Wow, I liked it a lot. It was a strange time. Oh. In what way was it strange, Tick? I'm curious the thinking behind that. Through them direct? Yeah, I figured as much. Good to see. I'm a twat waffle, it's fine. What kind of advent calendar do you have, Fia? I have a tea advent calendar. Tea bags from T2. You can watch me unbox them on TikTok and Instagram stories. Also, there are giveaways. There's one up on Twitter at the moment. There's 2 up on Instagram at the moment, and the big one's on Instagram. Oh, thank you for dropping the throne list, Sam. Looking through a Rathion classic. I'm scared. You should be. Yes. Dinosaurs and spiders. You'd make a great leader. The way you express yourself and your opinions, telling it how it is. I try. The problem with leadership is that you can never make everybody happy. And when you're in a position of power, like if you're a leader in like politics, for example, you know, leading a country or something, you have to make decisions that will affect everybody. People can't opt out of that. Here on stream, I can make a decision and people can go, well, that doesn't work for me, I'm out. And they can leave. But if you're making decisions for a whole group of people and it's just where they live, that's not, I couldn't handle completely fucking over the 1%. Even if I'm making a decision that it's correct for 99% of people, there is gonna be 1% of people, and it's not gonna be the 1%ers. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about 1% who are from all slices of life who are going to be screwed over by that decision, and that would be entirely too difficult for me. I don't think I'd be capable of doing it. So I will just be a leader here that's definitely not a cult. Only level 20, Jazz. Get some more levels. The setting. Like a lot of the story felt very disconnected from everything else. That's fair. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll wait up. T2 exists in Oz. Can't believe I decided to dip from the UK. So sad, but I adore their tea. Waffle, T2 was born in Melbourne. T2 was born in Melbourne, the capital city of Victoria, which is the state of Australia. It's from here. It's from here. But yeah, they are spectacular. They're so, so good. Yeah. Yes, company was established in Melbourne, Australia in 1996. Fair cult? Definitely not a cult. You know, they do produce some of the good blends. They do, they really do. Did they actually dip from the UK? Like, they just left? Because I know they're still in a few, I think they're in another couple of countries. International orders. International delivery is free for all online purchases of over 120 Australian dollars from Australia. Online purchases of 120 AUD or less can be delivered internationally from Australia for $30 Australian. No GST is charged on international orders, those with a delivery address outside Australia. You may be required to pay custom fees upon delivery of your order. All orders are shipped from Melbourne, Australia. This excludes delivery to New Zealand and Singapore. I imagine that they have stuff there as well. Australia Post estimates international delivery can be 10 to 28 business days. It's a guide only. Provide Australia Post tracking once it's dispatched. For UK customers, Australia Post recommends ensuring you have a Royal Mail account linked to the email address used when placing the order to ensure they provide you with tracking information within the UK. For some international countries, Australia Post cannot provide all tracking info. We recommend using a worldwide tracking service in these instances who'll be able to provide more information from your local carrier. Australian website shows all prices in AUD. We cannot convert prices to local currency. Bank fees for international orders may apply. Some of our gift cards may have GBP or USD loaded on them. However, you can still use them on our website. At checkout, pop in your card details. The amount will be exchanged to AUD in line with our gift card provider's exchange rate at that time. You can ship to PO boxes. Some countries can't do express shipping very well. But yeah, there you go. So you can get T2 wherever you are. Good. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah. Yep. I did see, and I'm good. We good. Sweet. All right. Sorry, guys. Boss mod bullshit. Yep. We're all good. Everything's fine. Right. Onwards. Wait. No, I just killed on this tune. I need to hop off onto the next one. Gosh, I got a bit distracted there. Okay. Good. We're fine. Who's the next tune? Lissa. Where's Lissa? There's Lissa. Walking to AFK. Arrest me. No, never, Waffle, never. I just think it's so funny. It's like, wait, they had T2 outside of this place. I'm like, they do in fact have T2 in the place T2 was born, yes. It was very funny. I got quite the entertainment out of it. That's cool, SFK. Time to bash wagons. Enjoy, just don't die. They were in Bluewater, a shopping mall. That was the closest location for me. Ah! Dip from the UK, wherever I heard that before. Good question. Don't know, Diablo. I'm totally too low when it comes to tea. I'm sorry. No, don't be silly, Kraz. You have knowledge of beer in the way I have knowledge of tea. So you are golden. And you tried to educate me about beer, but it still tasted like butts. So look, maybe I can try educating you about tea, and maybe it'll go a little bit better. Have you had a bubble tea, Kraz? Not heard of. Have you had a bubble tea? Good to know, visit the website. Of course, Waffle, of course. I haven't seen Ted Lasso. Don't know what that means. No, I haven't either. But I'm guessing it's... I know nothing. I'm guessing it's like the new way to say Jon Snow or something. Priest in position. Everybody Braxuka's event there. Wonderful. Brilliant. Can't like video. Try and Discord you one. Was randomly visiting Corthia. Really was up. Congrats, Mask! Well done. Well done. I need that one too. Good job. I think they may have limited the bolt spawn to 1 per day. Just spawned it on an alt. They're both nice. Boo. Yeah, okay. Thank you for checking. That's really good info to have It's bad info, but it's good to have. We have a beer expect in the expert in the chat. You liked one of the beers that night. No. I think my words were, look, it's not as bad as the rest of them, but it's still beer. What I need to do, unlock flying in Shadowlands on my mage. It should be account wide. No, it was a renown level. Check your renown. Check your renown. I've not seen my bubble tea trying to do a CrossFit pole crossover. Fuck yes. So when are you coming to Melbourne, Chris? Now that I'm in Melbourne, I'm a little easier to get to. Bubble tea near where I live. Algorithm entered real time. Yes, Daz. Fia, have you tried ginger beer? I have tried ginger beer. I love ginger beer. Alcoholic ginger beer, no. It's bitterness. Ginger is sweet and somewhat spicy, but it's the bitterness, it's the dryness of beer that I don't like. I also don't like red wine as a comparison. I don't like coffee. Yeah, it's all that similar sort of kind of flavor. Yep. Shoot beer. I mean, ginger beers could be awesome too. Delicious tiny ginger. Can you imagine? Gingerbread flavored tiny teddies. Why are these not a thing? Why is that not a thing? Like Paddington, yes. Flying to Sinful anyways, have a look, sounds good. Oh yeah, you can't, unless you have an add-on, you can't really check it through the minimap anymore, hey. I've only enjoyed a very small few beers. Corona is my go-to, fair enough. Yeah, I don't like beer, so that's a whole thing. Strong taste. I mean, yeah, but it's very specifically, like, it's not just ew, it's not just ugh. It's like, I can pinpoint what I don't like about it, and it's the bitterness. It's the bitterness. It kind of makes my mouth feel dry, even though it's very much not, because the flavor is coming from a liquid. And I don't like that sensation, yeah. It's a good party to prevail. Good luck, have fun, Seeker. I have trips to Brisbane and 2 trips to Sydney planned for next year. None to Melbourne, surprisingly, but may still happen. Do you have something, conflict schedule with PAX again next year? Is it all the same thing, usually? You're right back. Of course, enjoy. I have molting. It's at 80. Yeah, you should have flying then. As long as you played in Thingamajig. Because there wasn't even a Pathfinder for it. It just unlocked. Oh, wait. Was it a quest that unlocked it, or was it the actual renown level? I don't recall. It was a while back. I do not like ginger. I like gingerbread though. Yeah, no, I love ginger in all its forms. Gingerbread tiny daddies. Was there something in Corthia? That's what I'm trying. I don't think it was Corthia. I think it was ZM. It was Zereth Mortis. Talk beer for hours if you want. Fair enough. I don't like normal beer, but I like ginger beer, especially when it's cold out. Fair enough. I like cider. That gives you probably a better idea of what tastes I do like. I like cider. There we go, Zereth Mortis flying, it was an achievement. But that Zereth Mortis flying, I don't know if that worked everywhere. Maybe it didn't. I don't know, I don't remember. Flying Shadow is my pre-so, it's just there on Ashes. You can't fly on Ouroboros, we've never been able to fly on Ouroboros, if that's where you're thinking. Probably the same thing if I can qualify. Yeah, bugger. I mean, I hope you do qualify, but bugger because we don't get to see you. So, guys, that's it. You did need to finish the campaign, I thought. Stop being so healthy. Games are typically in Melbourne. For the first time ever, they're being held in New South Wales. Of course, now that I've moved here. It's like, oh no, Fear's here. Gotta move it. Can't have Krasy, like, meeting up with them. John's one of us. Perhaps we should avoid this, as nice as it is. I don't think it'd be fair on Fear to hijack the stream chat with Peer Talk. Oh, trying secret, I promise. Make sure that's a priest. Right there where you are. Maybe I was thinking Ouroboros. Yeah. Possibly. Picture fist clenched, banging on the table in a chanting fashion. Ah, dear. Can I... No, you can't. I used to have an add-on that would let me change things, but it stopped working at some point. So, do we have another ballista ready to fire, or are we... I don't remember where we're at in the conversation. Sorry. Memory is bad. Looking for the ball. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Usually there's one that spawns, like, here. Like, always. I just can't see it on this tune because I'm not able to do the thing, obviously. Sure, but it would be fun. It would be, Kraz. It would be. I think you'd enjoy Pax. Might have a priest left to check. Of course, Skrog, of course. Thank you. This is the third last tune. So if Dupe's doing this one, there's 2 more tunes that I would like to run if possible. But, of course, no pressure. No pressure. We're going to make some lunch. Enjoy, Waffle. Enjoy. I think after this one, once I stick my next tune on a flat path, I might go take a quick AFK break. Oh, yeah. Does the Tomb Master still have anything I need? While I'm waiting. Oh, I can't check, can I? No, I do. It's the pet. I've got the pet. Oh. If I'm gonna yawn, I'm gonna yawn. I'm sorry. If my body needs to do something, I tend to let it do it. If you are tired, you should rest. Rest is important. Here I thought you were a gamer. I am. If you don't rest, you get sick. And when you're sick, when you're really sick because you're sleep deprived, you're stuck in bed and you can't game. So taking care of yourself means that you can game for longer when you can do it. Can't find them. Have you already done it on that tune today, dude? Two of them also thought to have 2 or more parts. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because that was flipping funny. So just to step through it, like, just for, I haven't logged into this tune today. So just to make sure we're covering all the bases. The tune is vent there. The tune has this node active on the anima conductor, whether that's you've gone in and channeled anima to it today, or it's a reinforced conductor, which never dies. That has to be done on this tune. Yep, you gotta have a level 1 anima conductor to do it. And then you can talk to Wing Smash, you can see that he's got a daily quest for you. And then you should be able to find a bolt. Said it was reinforced. On this tune, because obviously you've got to do it for every tune. Each tune's thing is different. Chatty every few weeks. That's my feeling every time. Oh dear. Max is my only event there. Right, okay. Yeah, I can't tell you then. If there's a daily, like, does Wing Smash have the daily for you? I can't find a bullet. Remember them being glowy or something. They've got a very thin outline on them that glows, but if, like, that can be a bit dull as well. And usually there's a bucket load of bolts. One of them will be, like, right here. Oh.
Please remedy this plight.
I'm wondering... You got the daily you got the world quest, don't you? The world quest will be blocking you being able to see it because it phases the whole bloody area, which is stupid, but it does.
I cannot get any readings on them.
If in doubt, do the world quest. Always. You know what I should probably do is put poisons on my weapons. Yeah, it's always... Always the world quest. That might explain it for Scorch as well, actually. Scorch. If the world quest is up for them, they might not be able to see them either. It might not be a daily thing, it might be just a world quest to bastards thing. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a quick bio break. Because I've been sitting here for like 6 hours, so... BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Welcome back. Ah, it was the world quest. I knew it. Bastards. Good to know. As usual, won't be our coffee, neither good for me. That like give me my English bottle kick in. Oh my god. That's funny. Seeker, did you oh, Seeker was AFK preparing for a squid's birthday party. Mochi. Very many thanks to the gifting from Throne. Smashing time indeed, dude. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to know that it's the world quest. Bastards. Bugger. That's okay. My computer thought that was my red spot. Oh, Twit, I'm so sorry. You're about to just unlock the Dream Wardens. Well done. Congratulations. Do we have anyone else who can hurl a bolt? I hate classic. This question makes me do laps between 1,000 Needles and Booty Bay. Did you know there are no flight paths in 1,000 Needles? That doesn't surprise me. Chris says 1 in an hour. Oh dear. Well, the daily reset isn't at midnight. Just you know that, yeah? But it might not be that, Skrork. It might have been the world quest that was blocking you being able to find them. Because Duke couldn't find one on his toon, and then he finished the world quest and all of a sudden they spawned everywhere. So it might actually not be a daily lockout like we thought. It could just be the world quest messing with shit. Spiders. That's it. Bastards. But that's okay. I can go back to doing the Night Fae. What's he do? Start the research on the priest. Gonna try the world quest thing on the DK though. Of course, of course. Let me know how you go. I've got the next one I'm working on is the Night Fae Covenant Assault ones. So yeah, we're gonna do that. But daily reset is in like 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4. Let me just double check when I get in. We're down to 210 needed. And I have a vicious saddle mount on page 1. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I got to under 200 required, and then I think ZM hit, and it went over 200, and I haven't been able to get under 200 since. But I'm getting there. Priest is playing their call out if someone summons. Thank you, dude. I mean, it'll take me a while to kind of get all the way across, but have a tune logged out ready for it? No. No, I don't, because I didn't want to, like, spend the time getting someone over there if it wasn't gonna... Yeah. But that's alright. We'll get there. Hey, Axiom, welcome back. Welcome back. I could probably move... I've only got 2 tunes left. I could probably move them over there. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, let's do that then. Who is it? Velithus and Lucille. It is still on a different server and stuff, so it might take a hot minute. Yep, that's the one. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gosh, I haven't logged into these tunes in a while, have I?
Commander, I have a message for you. I bear an important message from Danath Trollbane.
Oh, there we go. I think I just discovered the Dream Wardens as well. Oh dear. Oh no, wait, this is not the tune that's doing the Night Elf, the Night Fae, what's it? The other day was really confused why I couldn't find my dollar on Hearthstone. Oh no, absolute, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What Dal? Do you mean the crater? No, it's, well yeah, actually there's a crater still in, actually when does it become a crater? Was it a crater in vanilla? Because it was a crater in Warcraft. Those are the games so far, right? Yeah, well, we've got the Dal crater, but I don't know when it became a crater. And then, yeah, there's Northrend and Broken Isles. Remember it being a crater in BC Wrath, I think, when they moved it to Northrend. Well, just because they moved it doesn't, like, they could have ripped it out of the ground and then used it later kind of thing. It's a bubble in Classic, right, so... In-game evolution. Before Wrath of the Lich King, Dalaran was hidden behind a magic dome in the Alterac Mountains region. In truth, the area behind the dome was empty. After the second expansion, the area was replaced with the Dalaran crater since the city had then been added in Northrend. So in Classic and BC, it was just a dome. Then when Wrath launched, it became the crater we know and love today and can port to. There you go. Never played Classic. Wasn't it a big bubble before? It was, yeah. The shield, yeah. Big impenetrable bubble. Cool, so I'm gonna log out here. Dalaran was one of several city-states that emerged as the Arathorian Empire was in decline. Long ago, most human magicians lived in Strom, but eventually many fled, leaving the restraining confines of Strom behind and travelled to Dalaran, where they hoped to use their new powers with greater freedom, wanting a place more suited to extensive use and study of magic. There, these magicians used their skills to build up the enchanted spires of the city and revelled in the pursuit of their studies. Jesus fuck, what was that? Okay, we're muting that site. Good lord. I think that was an ad of some kind. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what the fuck that was, but I've muted the site now. Yeah, it's fucking ads everywhere. High memory usage. Okay, yep, fuck this website to death. Go away. Bastards. Right. Wasn't there another... fuck it. Not worth it. Alright, this one. Get back, got some lunch, many characters. Was that now fair? That's the second last one that hasn't killed Harika yet. But we don't have anyone ready with a bolt yet, so I've just kind of parked them there in case we get someone. Barely heard it. Oh, really? It was really loud on my end. Okay, that's good. That's good. A tiny bit. Wonderful, wonderful. We're not playing ads for free. God damn no, absolutely not. Mages were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. When they announced Classic originally, I was hoping that Blizzard would do an alternate reality, but that they sort of started it with SOD. I'd love to see a complete retake on all the canon storylines. That's a whole new game though, Anorak. The issue is the Classic team is relatively small because they have the art, they have the quests, they have most everything's done already. They're just tweaking it to be able to play on modern machines. And they're now obviously with things like SOD, they're adding little bits, but they're adding little bits on top of the already existing video game. Creating an add-on or creating a patch or creating like a little blob on the side of what already exists is a whole shitload easier. What you're talking about is completely making a new game. And that's not... I don't think they have the resources to run that next to, like, yeah. Yeah. Be interesting, but that's probably something that'll be done outside of the games. Rewriting of lore and stuff, maybe, you know, in books and stuff like that, but in the game, that's, yeah. That's a little outside the scope. Magic isn't about why, it's about why not. Why not both? Oh dear. Deary me. Oh, crunch.
What do you seek?
No, what am I doing? This one is the one doing the more thing, the Covenant what's-its. Whee! Sorry, give me a minute, guys. Cool. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go and do this thing. Covenant. Covenant. Assaults! This one. Assaults. Let's go. Nightfade Runestag. Clickety clackety. Yeah. Yeah, typing. Quite many types. Many types. That's okay. It's conversations need to be had, and sometimes they need to be had now, rather than later on after stream and stuff like that. There are quite a few creators out there who, like, their mods will run the show behind the scenes, and they're just they are the creator. They are just there for the entertainment value, and the mods kind of run the stuff, and then, you know, if the creator needs to be brought up to speed on anything afterwards, they do that afterwards. But while they're live, it's the show, but I'm far more hands-on than that. And that, like, neither way is correct or incorrect or anything like that. It's just that, yeah, when stuff happens, I want to be across it. I want to make sure that I'm
The hunt has begun.
getting shit done. Sound of fast typing, especially when I've got the nails as well. Nails on keyboard.
We stalk the moonlit. Your prey awaits, Marwalker. Good hunting.
Why would they? There's no time
Well, how many tunes do you have over 60 and why? 60.
Sorry. Did you need some?
So originally we had Fia's 50/50s challenge, and it was for Lovers in the Air, for the Heartbreaker, because at the time it was Shadowlands, and tunes needed to be level 50 to be eligible to have the Heartbreaker drop. So I got 50 tunes to 50 because that was how many you could have on an account. That way I had the maximum chances. It didn't drop. The next year was just after Dragonflight had launched. So I knew Dragonflight was coming. And so I was like, right, we need to get these tunes because once the max level becomes 70, the level required to get the Heartbreaker is going to become 60. So I need to prepare for that. I need to get all these 50s to 60. So it was Fia's 50/60s challenge. And we got there, and as we were almost there, and the pre-patch was on the horizon, and they added 10 more slots. I was like, Fia 60/60s then. So then the 10 new slots, got them going, did the things, leveled them so easily through the pre-patch events, my god. And so I had 60 tunes at level 60 when Dragonflight launched. I was done in time for DF. I was very proud of that. And now I got the Heartbreaker at the start of this year. It's done, so I don't need them to be a higher level. But as I've kind of done holiday events and stuff like that, as we've come across them as they've happened, and I've done the dungeons and stuff, they've gotten a little bit of XP here and there and blah, blah, blah. So I've ended up, all of them are a minimum of level 61. So all the tunes are 61 plus. I have 15 at 70. Smashing time. Alright, I will not be there quickly. I've got to go through 20-second log out and then switch and stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to be there in time. Highly unlikely, but we'll see. Hey, Jack, doing well, thank you. 3 mounts today. How are you going? Ooh. All of them. Yes, I have all of them. Just motion response, all good. Oh no! Just very slowly. Nah, it's fine. Don't, like, there's only so much you can do. Nope, yeah. Yeah, I told you. I did tell you. We're not gonna bother doing this anymore. It's either gonna be someone with us who has a thing, or we're fucking it off. I don't, like, this is a waste of time. Now I've got to go all the fucking way back again. Alright, that's fine. I'm just not gonna bother. Bum bum. Bum bum. Got voice box though? Oh, it's a consumable item. I don't think it's not a toy or anything, is it? Are you a partnered with Logitech? I'm a pro partner with Logitech ANZ, yes. Logitech G ANZ. Indeed I am, Shatton. You're welcome.
The Sunwell.
Foxy! Oh my god! 12 months! Holy cow! Why did this not log me out? What? Cancelled? Why did it cancel? Holy cow, Foxy, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Stressful week, but I'll be okay. Oh, what the hell just happened there? Okay. Sure. What the hell is going on? Something is misbehaving. Just logged in from not running. Huh? No, something was just, I don't know, something not right. Game opened it, login, fine. Weird. So you got DC'd as well, Dupe, is what you're saying? After my priest got the kill. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Because that was not the only weird thing that happened all at once, is my issue. So I was just a bit concerned. Oh, why did it not? Oh, because I... Oh, an enemy of trivial difficulty. Right. So I can't... Yeah, something's misbehaving. Koalatron has posted something in the bot window, but it's not in stream chat. Can you guys see something that Koalatron said like 2 or 3 messages ago? But you can't see the timer. Can you see the throne link? Automatic response. Yeah, no, there was a throne link, like a timer that went off after that. I reckon I've had some kind of internet blip that hasn't affected OBS at all, but it's affected literally everything else. It's really odd. I keep killing these things too fast. Let's run ring from barrel shield from our fellow weapon. Oh wow, Jazz, well done. Did you solo the damn thing? Enjoy your lurk, dupe. Enjoy the baking.
Behold,
Oh no, okay. I don't know, after you and Bloody Rump doing that the other day, like... Gently whistle. And even then, I crit and it bloody dies. Lord. This will be fine. So we able to 2 men. Oh god, yeah. Just go Baron swipe, true. This one has a toy, apparently. So I figured while I'm here, might as well see if I can try and get it. I'll be up in L1 at the moment too. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say, is this gonna turn him into a snail? That would've been great, but no. It's okay. Oh well. No pet for fear. Where's that? Etherworm cage key. Back of the cage. Down bubble while I'm here, you can. Gently killing these to death. Very lightly. These mending moths. So pretty. Can't get close enough to this stuff. The whole entrance is over here. Etherworm cage. Where did that pop up? Oh man, I'm confused. Where? Where do I go? Can I ether worm, infused ether worm? Here we go. Use the unstable. Okay, so we're gonna use the thing to enter the rift. Ether cage key. They can also elusive keybinder. So we're not in a cage. We're not in a cave. We're just okay. Okay. Trying to be very, very gentle so I can actually turn them into snails to squish them. Kill elusive keybinder. Well, there's not an elusive keybinder here. So next one's up here. That's our Shawnito. Well done, Jazz. Look at you go. Non-binary regal. Yep. Should be probably regent though. Oh no. That bloody one. There's another elusive keybinder this way. This is why having the mini up can be so useful. Things you did not even know existed. Still no elusive keybinder. Actually, I lie. There's one. Right. Into the cave. Let's go get ourselves a pet I did not know existed. Use the rift action button on your cave to exit the rift. Inside the cave, collect if fused ether worm. May take several attempts to get. Pet is cageable. Okay, so if we pop. Done. Learn. Perfect. This is from 2018. Data's reversed. Huh? No, that is from 2018. It's from 23rd of September 2018. It was a very long time ago. That's number 105 then. There is no quote 105. Quotes only go to 99. Oh no, wait, there's another page. You know what, you're right. I was reading the Preben thing and then I was thinking that, yeah, good. I need to fix up the date format in the quotes. Because I think the dots don't... I don't think the dots come through properly, and so it kind of makes things go a bit squishy. Well, it strips out the slashes. Okay. Okay, it strips out the slashes, but not the... That one does actually, it's just 2309118 though. It is one big slab. I don't know that we've got... try quote number 100. Dots are fine, you're right, dude. Absolutely. What a quote 108 is, I know, right? It's a good one. Try quote 100. Yes, okay, that does have slashes in the date format, so that it is taking the slashes out, for sure. But dots are fine. Alright, perfect.
You are not prepared.
Logan! Sorry, making myself a to-do. Good. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! What is happening? How are you? How was stream? All of the usual questions. Raiders, if you haven't been here before, welcome on in. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. I am, well, I'm a bloody Blizzard creator at this point. We're playing some WoW. We're doing a spot of mount farming today, as voted by the viewers early on in the stream, and I have collected 3 new mounts today. Oh, and a bonus pet. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. If you need to go and take care of yourself, Logan, the drinks and the eats and all that kind of stuff, please feel free. Don't feel like you need to stick around, but of course, if you do want to, you are more than welcome to. Hello, hello. Should we used to work at some point? Yeah, probably not, honestly. I'm, look, my bot, she be having some issues. Dude, fuck Seeker. No, Seeker's great. Seeker's wonderful. How's what happened? Amazing. Use hyphens, ISO date formats, and then the hyphens. My brain doesn't like them. I know, but my brain doesn't like them. But I do all of my dates in file names and stuff like that for God, everything is all backwards. So year, month, date, so that when I sort by name, it actually sorts it in date order as well. Because, you know, sometimes you go back and edit stuff and then now your last edited dates are wrong and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Welcome, Raiders. Indeed, stream is going wonderfully well. Thank you for hoping. Read that wrong. That I said go away, mummy is going to beat her friends. Not trying to be. Yes, no, in Vigigames, Waffle. Yes, in Vigigames. Seeker is a wonderful human and a brilliant parent as well. Can promise you that. Mad Hall, I know, right? We're at 808 now. 808 mounts. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Of course, rest well. We will see you next time. Thank you again so much for the raid. Much appreciated. And while I'm here, I thought, because we're doing the Covenant Assault, because where was that one? We're doing the Covenant Assault because the mount from the Night Fae one, the Wild Hunt Leg Splitter, I believe it's called. It looks like that one. I still don't have it because I'm bad. And I thought, yeah, bugger it, it's up, let's go do that. So that's what we're in the moor doing at the moment. There is actually a mount here, I promise. I believe that. Apologies, Seeker, if you're still here. Seeker will be AFK, I believe she's lurking, doing some squid-related doodads. Seeker refers to her children as her squids. If anyone's like, what the hell does that even mean? She does not keep squids as pets, she has children and refers to them as squids. Yes, and we have an emote for it as well. Absolutely wonderful. Name from Gonna say it's a very good nickname. Make a mess and ink goes everywhere, especially when drawing. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Or nail polish, am I right? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Nail polish does make a mess. It's really difficult to remove too. Very difficult to tidy up. Let me just... oh, is it in the... It must be in the cave. Maybe. Yes. Do. I didn't realize that there was an achievement that I was missing. I'm not sure I can do it in one go either. Excuse me. Right. Cool. Okay, I think that's all we can do for that one, unfortunately. Now I need to slay some... Oh no! Crap, there's a... This is one in here. Not today. Maybe there's only certain spots for them on certain days or something. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Let's kill some stuff. I just need the mount. It's a 1 in 25, so you would think... I've done 14 attempts so far. Not today, overall. I've done one additional one today. That's one way to get it done. Would not think that shit is dangerous. Thinking can be dangerous indeed. Very much so. Very much so. Okay. Time to turn these babies in.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
What knowledge do you seek?
Skip the cutscene. Talk to Lady Moonberry.
You'd better stay close. The Mossborn are good. Now let's move before it notices us. Quick! Distract that watcher so we can sneak past.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
Quick! Use the leader of these Mossworn lurks nearby, but not for long.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
I've never felt such a dark presence before.
It will pale in comparison.
Your soul shall soon be bound to the jailer.
I still love that I could one-shot this on fair. It just... oh, insanity.
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain.
Amazing. Right.
Victory well earned.
Where's the box? Well, 15 attempts. 15 attempts. Time for number 16. This one's closer too. She's in Maldraxxus at the moment. Oh dear. So what are you guys up to tonight? What is happening? What is on chat's agenda this eve? Baking a bread pudding. Oh, yum. Old cycling, chasing random collectibles. I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. That's how I've managed to get myself up over the 700k collection score. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I am making progress. But I'm just so busy with other stuff. It's a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. Unfortunately, other stuff has to take priority. Family gathering tomorrow and Sunday. Wonderful. Brilliant. Head off. Not a worry at all, Jeff. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Gentle reminder to everybody that there's a massive giveaway on my Instagram feed at the moment. As well as a smaller one and a smaller one on Twitter as well. Jump on those socials. Giveaways aplenty. And there will continue to be so in the lead up to Christmas. So, do keep an eye on those feeds. If you want to be told when stuff goes live, you can jump in the Discord. We have a socials channel, and I have a bot that posts in that channel every time I post on a social media platform, Instagram, Twitter, etc. So it'll say, you know, Fear has tweeted, and you can just check if, you know, check the tweet and all that kind of stuff. So it's, yeah. It's probably the easiest way to make sure you're on top of things. And I mean, while you're there, might as well hit the like button on the tweet as well, right? How many times because we enter the Insta one? I think I spy someone who may have entered more than once. Oh, there are a bunch of people who are spamming comments.
Wonderful. Another chapter.
There are a bunch of people who are tagging as many people as they can imagine. I'm not sure what the I use a random comment picker thingy. So I don't know if it counts, because it gathers all the data and then it picks a winner. I don't know if it picks a comment or a user. I have to dive deeper into that. I've never had to worry about it. But rest assured, like, if people are doing stuff in the bot and the bot that I use doesn't recognize it, then pfft, like ugh. I'm not gonna ban people for tagging more people in a comment. That would be a bit silly. Suffering is my agenda. In a cave full of spiders and currently tanking 3 of them. Then why are you typing in chat? Defend yourself. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, let's pull up the Covenant results. 700k, seeing about 611. I've been spamming. Nice work, Scroll. Look, I've got 60 fucking dunes, and they've all leveled by questing. And so, do you know, like, every quest, every individual quest that is flagged as complete counts for 10 points. So yeah, I was grinding, and I've managed to get to 700k. Where are we at the moment? 701,436. I am 1,385th in the world. Oh, actually, let me refresh that. I might have dropped. Nope, still 1,385th. I am 500th on the US region, 7th on my connected realms, and 2nd on Southang, on my realm. Myself a 4K monitor. Well done. Hope you enjoy it, Daz. Bubble hearth, please. I'm a paladin. Didn't even use my bubble. Well done. Well done.
The hunt has begun.
All right.
We stalk the moonless night. Your prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting.
There's no time to lose. So nice to see you.
Right for.
Let's see if this one's gonna have some trouble with the keeping things alive long enough.
Have need of my sorceress expertise.
Okay, we're good as long as we let it just do white damage.
Your soul will serve. torment awaits.
There we go. Oh, yep, okay, good. Completion, the list of toons who have completed it, my lord. Too many toons. Fear has too many toons.
Behold, true despair.
Time for a squish. Alright. Onwards. Squish. Oops, I killed that one. Oh, well. Why did it not use the... Very strange. These things are dying too fast. Very much a first world problem. Good afternoon, Kaz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're almost there for snails. 8 of 15. More than halfway. Riftstone, here we go. What mount add-ons do you use? I use quite a few add-ons. Some of them help with mount farming, but they're not specifically mount add-ons. It's like, you know, there's a lot of kind of interesting stuff, but exclamation add-ons in chat will get you a list of everything I use. Yeah, okay, so ATT for all the things, not specifically mounts, but everything. Rarity for tracking, like, numbers of attempts and things like that, and you know, drop chances and things like that. Zygo is really useful, not necessarily, like, there are a couple, it does have a couple of specifically, like, mount guides and things, but if I'm farming a raid or a dungeon, and I'm on a random alt, and I don't know what shortcuts that alt has enabled or like has unlocked, I can load up the dungeon guide. I don't need the dungeon guide, but I load up the dungeon guide and it will give me the fastest way for that particular character to get there, which is really useful, using things like pet battle portals and toys and like, I always forget that the bloody DKs have Deathgate, or that the druids can go to Moonglade and go from everywhere from there. Like, it's, so Zygo really helps because it remembers all those little things that I could use, all the tricks and bits to get to where I'm going. GSE is a really good one for just playing other characters that I don't know how to play. So again, not specifically mount related, but if it's a higher level thing, like if I'm going into a Battle for Azeroth dungeon trying to farm a mount from the end boss, I need to actually be able to play those characters effectively, and I don't know how to do that, so I use GSE to help me with it. Yeah, there's like metric crap loads of add-ons, and not very many of them are specifically about mounts. Vast majority of them do other things, which makes mount hunting easier. Do you know? Another tuner's bolt ready when you are too. Oh, wonderful. Okay, give me a minute. Let me... I can hit the log out button here. I've got a tune parked there already, so feel free to head there, and when I log in, I'll be right there. Right there. You're very welcome, absolutely. Very, very welcome. Yeah, vast majority of add-ons that I use, the CurseForge pages that I have linked in that paste bin, they have got really good descriptions. Really, really good descriptions. Lots of screenshots, all that kind of thing. So it'll pretty easy for you to kind of jump on there and be like, this is not exactly what I'm looking for, or hey, this could be handy. So yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it helps. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What are you up to this weekend? I have cleaning as number one excitedly. Yay! Who wouldn't want to spend half their weekend cleaning? Aside from that, making my favorite dish for dinner. Ooh, yum. What's your favorite dish, Waffle? I'd love to know. I do have a bit of cleaning on the agenda, but not like a bucket load. We did a pretty big clean last weekend, so I think this weekend will just be sort of tidying up things that need it, you know, washing, shower, cleaning the shower, the toilet, that kind of thing. Lots of washing, lots of laundry to fold away. But apart from that, I do have a lot of work. I have a lot of like stream back-end stuff to do, and then of course we have stream on Sunday. So yeah, we've got groceries to get. Yeah. So just kind of general adult and work stuff, unfortunately. But hopefully somewhere along the way, I'll be able to get a bubble tea, and that'll be what I want. I'll make it worth it. Thank you very, very, very much for summoning Harika. I appreciate it. And for letting me know, of course. Yes! No mount. But that's okay. Thank you for allowing me for the kill. 70 attempts for this damn mount. 70. Yep. Yep. Hey! Stews. I do have one more character who can do Harika if anyone has someone that can unlock the bat for us, but that's okay if not. Jack says to Absolute Anorak, if you're looking specifically for mounts, there's a similar to Simple Armory add-on called Mount Collection Log that keeps it all neatly in-game. Ooh, so it has like gaps for like places that you need them and stuff like that. That's interesting. I've never heard of that one before. Let's have a look. Mount Collection Log. MCL. Ooh, MCL is designed to help organize and manage a mount collection. It follows a similar layout to Simple Armory using the in-game API instead. That's really pretty. That's actually, like, legit a gorgeous looking add-on. Oh, it seems like there's a lot of errors with it lately, but oh, alright, I'm in combat. I'm like, what is that noise? It's because I'm in combat. Okay, let's hop back into the rift. I need to free some folk. It's a really good one, Jack. Good on ya. Hey, Jack, you weren't here earlier when I was doing this. You weren't! No, but that's okay. We love our mods. Regardless of whether or not they're here at the time. I haven't enabled it since patch. I only usually enable it when I have nothing else to reasonably collect and go farm old stuff. Fair. Very fair. How are you going for Emerald Dream now, Jack? Are you basically done and dusted? Spamming keys? Yeah, fair. Very, very fair. We're gonna do some keys on Sunday. And I'm sort of reasonably expecting that I might actually get KSM on Sunday. Which is well ahead of my normal schedule. Which is good. We like that. And that should be Mount 809. Which is very cool.
My oath is to the forest entire.
Claim victory. Eurus, you'd better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Good. Now let's move. Quick! Distract that watcher so we can sneak past. Fooled him! If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
Zoom, zoom. Yeah, I have too many ults right now. I'm just trying to narrow down my main ults. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh dear. So I don't have to fill Vault on like 6 tunes. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Good on you for even attempting that though. That last focus one ready about 10 minutes. Ah, Scrog, that's amazing. Holy cow. Well, this tune's about to finish the Covenant Assault. So maybe what I'll do, I'll run up here, save this last thing, kill the thing, open the box, hopefully get the mount, and then switch. I don't think it'll take me 10 minutes to get there from there, but look, we'll see. I'll do my best.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Daily reset. Oh, so it's at 2 AM my time that the daily reset happens. Good to know.
Your soul, it will pale in comparison to my wrath.
That's the recipe barbecue. Ah!
Darkness recedes and
I
our
did miss it, you're
glorious
absolutely
flame.
right.
A victory
Won't complain
well earned.
anymore, and then... I didn't come through, Waffle. If you tried to put the whole recipe in, it'll be too long and Twitch won't let you say it because there is a limit to chat, but it doesn't tell you that there's a limit to characters. The last thing I have from you was you talking about making the dinner, making the favorite dish for dinner tonight. Yeah, there's a character limit on on messages. Yeah. You can just let me know what it's called. Like, that's okay. You can just tell me what the dish is called rather than like the whole how to do everything. No drop incoming, no stress on time. Of course. No mount here. Boo. Okay, that's fine. I'll switch and make my way over now. Okay. Who is actually my last tune? Lucille. Alright. It will let you post it because the limit on the character entry box and the actual string sent is different. Thanks, emojis. Oh my god, right? Gross. Gross. It won't actually go through if it's in that middle spot. Yeah. Oof. That's rough. That's really upsetting. Okay. No, actually, this one. Zero durability. Oh no. Oh, it's because it was doing the originals. That's right. Okay. Where are you from? Australia. Melbourne, specifically. Victoria. I then lived in Sydney for 6.5 years, Brisbane for 8.5, and now I'm back home. Back in Melbourne. No, wait. Back to Ouroboros Portal. Where are you from, Kaz? It's a fresh recipe, Lebanese flatbreads as the base, makes pizzas, 25 minutes to prep and cook. I mean, if you haven't done, topped with fresh mozzarella, bell pepper, basil, and mincemeat. What's your favorite? Amazing. Oh, that sounds really tasty. My favorite food is sushi. My favorite food is sushi, hands down. With a side of bubble tea, preferably. Because, like, bubble tea is, like, the best. But when it comes to, like, home-cooked meals... Home-cooked meals, it's a recipe I affectionately refer to as Mum's spaghetti. Because you know, the meme. But it's basically mincemeat. Usually, like, it's a batch cook. This is a batch cook. So, like, 500 grams of mince. Usually red meat, but, like, a blend of beef and pork is fine too. A jar, like a whole jar of passata. A tin of diced tomatoes. A can of tomato soup. And then, like, whatever veggies you've got. Whatever you're trying to use up, whatever you're trying to get rid of. And usually, about half a cup of sugar. Because it cuts through the acidity of the tomatoes and makes it really rich and thick and sticky and just kind of... I often add, like I'll put garlic, like a bucket load of minced garlic in the pan to fry off before I add the mince. But I have also been known to add a good scoop of seeded mustard, a good old squirt of barbecue sauce if I have nothing else, a whole lot of Worcestershire sauce, like individually, not all at once. I haven't tried all at once. But yeah, it's basically, it's such a good base recipe that you can put like if you've got veggies that are on the edge of dying, you just chop them all up, toss them in the pot with it. You can put no veggies in if you really want to, but I prefer to have some in there. Usually mushies, like sliced mushrooms in there, are a go-to, but Jess doesn't like mushrooms. So I haven't put mushrooms in it for a good few years. Because the mushrooms is not, and the mushies, it's not like you can add them to your own batch. Like I'd have to cook 2 separate batches because the mushrooms need to be in there for a while to get all like shriveled and take on all that tomato flavor and all that kind of stuff. So I can't just kind of add them at the end, so it doesn't work. But yeah, you can basically, like if you've got odds and ends of seasonings and sauces, you can just pop them in and you can make something completely different every time. But it's the same base recipe and it's pretty cheap. Like the meat is probably is the expensive bit, but you can get a jar of passata for next to nothing. You can get a tin of diced tomato and a tin of tomato soup for 99 cents a pop. Like it's not expensive. And then you just put like a ladle's full on top of some pasta. You could put it on rice if you prefer rice. I've often put a bucket load of veggies in and then add like a ton of like cooked rice, and hey presto, you have savory mince. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's a comfort food, big time. Big time. You're like, yeah, I read it out. Manchester, UK. Wonderful. Well, I hope you're enjoying your time over there. Good day to you too, Dara. Thank you for the well wishes. Pick up the UK massive. Cider bubble tea, what flavor? Ooh, that varies day to day. That varies depending on my mood. Warm days, I tend to, like, if I'm feeling warm, I'll tend to stay away from the milky teas and go for the fruit teas instead. They do blended versions of stuff, and the blended ones are really tasty, but I haven't really had many of them, so I'm not really, but most of the blended ones tend to be milk flavor, which is why, so if it's a warm day, you could go like a blended, like a smoothie one, but yeah, I haven't really done that much. Yeah, beyond that, good lord. It varies day to day. It varies day to day. If I was to get one right now, it'd be passion fruit QQ. If I was to buy one from like Gongsha, and passion fruit QQ is passion fruit green tea with lychee jelly, pearls, and passion fruit pulp. And I get it no sugar, no ice. No sugar, no ice. Or maybe no sugar, little ice, maybe, depending. That's today. Tomorrow it'll be different. 3 hours from now it'll be different. I know all about Melbourne. It's where Kylie and Jason lived in the 90s. I watched them every day after school. Yeah, look. That's adorable. You can use balsamic vinegar, little sugar to any tomato sauce. Makes it 10 times better. I promise you it elevates any meal. I know. Just didn't have them on my particular list of things. But yeah, I know. I'm very, like, there are, like, most of the time, particularly when I'm baking, recipe. Always with a recipe. Follow the recipe to a T. When I'm making something for the first time, I will follow the recipe to a T. But then the second time and thereafter, I will often make tweaks to my own taste and stuff like that. But I often like to make it as intended first, just to see what the intention is and understand what it tastes like where it is, so that I know if I add this, it'll be more to my flavor and stuff like that. So yeah, but yeah, there are so many different things that I've added to that sauce over the years. I've been making it since I was 16. Mum taught me how to make it when I was like 13, 14, and I've been making it alone without assistance since I was at oldest at 16. Maybe I'm probably doing it at 14 and 15 as well. But yeah, it's my go-to. You double or triple the quantities and put it in a big pot, and you've got dinner for like a month for a person. Or lunches. Done. Dish them all up, stick them in the freezer, you good to go kind of thing. Thank you so much for that. That's all my Venthir tune now. I didn't get them out, unfortunately. We're at 71 attempts, but thank you. I got it done, and that's awesome. Could not have done it without you guys. Appreciate it. I never had bubble tea, so I'm a noob, but they look funny with the orbs at the bottom. Perhaps it's actually fine texturally wise. Look, for some people it's not. Like, to be perfectly fair, for some people it's not okay, and that's all right. Yeah, so it's, all the different toppings have different textures. So that's the thing as well. Like, if you've had pearls, if you've had the little black balls and you don't like those, there is still a chance that you might enjoy the coconut jelly or aloe vera, or any of the other things. So it's one of those things where it is worth giving it a try, giving each of the types of stuff a try, because they're all different textures and different flavors as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, bubble tea is good shit. It's good shit. Impressive for moments just be chili compound, so I can relate. Yeah, some meals are best when they follow mum's idea, that's it. And mum insists mine tastes better than hers. And I tell her no, that's because you didn't have to cook it. It always tastes better when someone makes it for you. Because you have to cook it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Things taste better when they've been made for you. Often because you weren't tasting it all the way through as well. Because I find that if I'm constant, and of course you constantly taste to make sure that the flavors are right, but if you taste all the way through, when you get to the end, it's not as like, oh yes, this is awesome. Because you know what it tastes like, and you've had all the different, like, your mouth is all, you know, full of flavors already. So it's, yeah. Whereas if you're sitting down to a meal and then just tasting that meal and getting that full experience in one go, yeah, tastes much better that way. But that's okay. That's okay. There's 2 times food tastes better: when someone makes it for you and when someone else bought it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jack. Doubly better when someone else paid for it and you didn't have to make it. Wholeheartedly agree. I'm hoping I might be able to get some sneaky sushi tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. Wait, I don't need to do that. I'm not going to the Flight Master. I'm just jumping into the maw. Oh, I'm very good at this. Hello, cop. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, goodness. All right. Covenant assaults. Woo! Covenant assaults. There are times I jumped into the mall instead of taking the flight master and Orobus. Have to go back all over again. I know. Oh my god. I feel you. I've done that so many times as well. So many times. Makes you feel so silly, hey? Good, relaxing about half an hour before heading to work. Wonderful. Brilliant. I hope work treats you kindly today.
The hunt has begun! Hail, mortal. Your prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting.
We must say there's no time to lose. What can I do for you?
Ride forth! We strike at the heart of this encroaching darkness.
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
This way. Okay. You're lurking, popping again. Of course, Waffle, of course. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you soon. We're collecting today mounts, and I've gotten 3 today so far. So I reckon I'm doing pretty well. I reckon we're doing pretty well. 808 total now.
Your soul will serve.
Oh, look, it's Melbourne. Well, my Melbourne. Yeah. Gosh, excuse me. Squish. One day this mount will drop. And it'll be wonderful. We were mount last night without him trying to get it. Oh, well done! Heading down to do the community feast for a chance at the flavor pocket, and flew over the hunt and got a bag with the mount. Oh my god, well done! But I never got it when I tried to get it, but when I don't try, I get it. I know, isn't that always the way? Well done, congratulations! That's amazing. There are still quite a few Dragonflight mounts I don't have, but I'm working through my DFA percentage thing. So like, which are the mounts that most people have that Fia doesn't have. So hopefully they'll be the easy ones to get. And this one is currently 4th on my list. First on the list is Honor 40. We don't talk about that. Second is Honor 70. We don't talk about that either. And then 3rd is Harika the Horrid. No, not 4th, sorry, it's the 5th. The Horrid Dreadwing from Harika in Revendreth, and I've done 13 attempts on that today, but that's all the Venthia tunes I've got. So I can't do any more of those. The 4th one is the Cartel Master's Gear Glider from Solia in Tazavesh, but I don't That's a lot. That's a big fucking dungeon for a 2% drop, and it's not something I can do by myself, and all this kind of, I think I'm gonna wait on that one. I think I'm gonna put a pin in it. And then this is number 5. The Wild Hunt Leg Splitter. So yeah, I think we're getting there. Is rep faster to grind when the content is no longer current, or does it always grind at the same rate? I've got so many rep mounts I haven't collected, trying to figure out how much time I might need to sink into it. Yeah, it depends on the rep specifically. I agree with Jack there. Some reps could be a bit trickier to grind recently, mainly the open world group content ones, but generally the easier things are to kill, the easier the rep. Yeah, that's it. So there are some things that were really quite difficult when it was current because there was a lot of competition for them, or like it took so long to kill one thing to get one little pocket of rep. And so now those ones would be easier to do because you can just rip through it. Like things like Proudmoore Admiralty, for example. You especially if you've got something like Zygor with auto accept and turn in, you just set up the guide for the zone, rip through all of the quests, and you're almost there anyway, and then you just do world quests every time they pop up, but world quests are really easy. You one-shot the rares, it just bang, done. It's only time consuming because there's like a gate on how much you can earn per day because of how many world quests there are. Whereas other things that are like, yeah, I think over time they do tend to get easier in general. But it depends on how long you're willing to wait for them to become easier as well. I think the big key thing here is you don't have to do it in one sitting. If you've got a rep that you're looking to earn, and you're looking at how much time you're going to have to sink into it, you can just start. Even if you only get through neutral, right, that's how long it took me to get through that. So now I have a representation of how long it's going to take me to get to Exalted kind of thing. So you can always just get started and just see how it goes from there. What's this mount list? Would love to check my out. Yeah, of course. Data for Azeroth is the website that I'm referencing. If you type in !DFA in chat, that'll bring up my profile on DFA and you can see all my stats. But then up the top, you can put in your realm and character name and you can pull up your own. And also, you know, have a sticky beak at my shit while you're there. Oh, I don't have to do snails anymore. Oh my god, okay. I'm like, why is it not working? I don't have to do snails. Woo! Alright. I was about to say the last boss in Tazavesh is sort of soloable, but it's going to take a couple of hours to kill it because of its DR during the stars, so you can stay AFK and melee it. A friend of mine tried it and stood there for half an hour or something, calculated it would take so and so many hours to kill the boss. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just wait till War Within. I can just wait. I can put a pin in that. Farming an expansion old dungeon where you're probably going to need a handful of people to do it, and it's only a 2% drop, and when it does drop, someone else could get, like, it's one of those things where I feel like it's just going to be more worth my time to just do it next X-Pack when my tunes are 80, you know? Love a sticky beak, I know, right? It can be nice, like, ooh, what do I have that they don't have? Always good fun. I'm down to 210 required mounts. Last time I got under 200 was right before ZM. Do you remember that, Jack? If you're still about, I think you might remember me getting really excited because I'm like, oh my god, I've got less than 200 mounts to go. And you were just like, yeah, but ZM comes out in 2 weeks or something. And I was like, god damn it! And then they released all these mounts. I'm like, fuck. And I haven't gotten it under 200 since. Remember farming the Timeless Proto-Drake? Never again, so contested. Yeah, I exercised streamer privilege for that one. Not intentionally. Not intentionally, mind you. But there was a member of the community who dropped by one day, was like, yo, Fia, do you have TLPD? And I'm like, no. Why? We've got one. Do you want in? Yes. Let me log over. So I went and got it. But in my defense, I recognize that it's a privilege. I am grateful for the privilege that I have. I'm incredibly grateful for it, and I try to use that to your benefit as well as often as I can. But also, I've been streaming nearly 8 years. I've worked my ass off for this goddamn privilege. I earned it. Oh, dude. I never realized DFA had more features. Oh, yeah. So, like, the way that I set up my list for what I should farm on DFA, I've opened up, for example, mounts up on the top tab. Then I've unchecked collected, and I've unchecked collected on alts because that removes everything that I already have. Then I go into rarity. No, I don't. I go into advanced and I turn off unobtainable not collected and never implemented because I can't do that. And I also turn off excluded from ranking because, and I've got exclusive to this character turned off as well because I don't really care about the ranking, about stuff that doesn't rank. And besides, there's nothing on this list that is excluded anyway. I don't know what excluded is. I don't know what is actually excluded. I sort by rarity, decreasing. So what that does is it gives you a list of mounts that you do not have in order from most people have it to least people have it. And ideally what that means, if more people have it, chances are it's a bit easier to get. Not so when something has just been bloody released and DFA hasn't updated their data yet, which is fine. It's run by a human and Shujin is amazing. So that way, if I'm going from the top, and a lot of people have it, I should be able to pick it up relatively easily. It should take me less effort to get it. And now my top one is fucking the honor level 40 mount. And my second top one is the honor level 70 mount. And I'm like, oh, okay. 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 It was a goddamn huge amount of mounts to add. It was enormous. Do you just look on WoW Armory to see how many you're missing? I don't use the Armory at all. The Armory it's pretty and it, you know, it works as an API, but it's shit for actually scrolling through and finding stuff. No, I don't use WoW Armory at all. Thank you, Zam, for that clip. Lucky to get the Gear Glider in a Mythic Plus back then. Well done, Cobb, well done. I've got the hard mode one. We did hard mode and I got that. And Jas got the fucking Cartel Masters Gear Glider, the run that we did hard mode as well. But I still don't have the actual drop from Solia. Simple Armory. Oh yeah, no, I haven't used Simple Armory in a while either. Simple Armory, it is simple. It's good and it's simple, but it doesn't have those additional like filtering and sorting and blah, 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 those kind of things. It is there for a general overview. Like I have exclamation Simple Armory in chat. We'll give you mine so that you can see my collection. But it's not functional when it comes to like, yeah, planning out hunts and things. Still never used rarity. Totally fine. Don't need to if you don't want it. So cool. Props to DFA authors are completely driven by completion. Right. I believe it's one author, one singular. Shujin. Shujin has a Twitch channel, and also a Patreon. But I believe, as far as I'm aware, that it's just one person because there's also there's a subreddit, there's a Discord, and the only comments I ever see about something actually happening in the back end is from Shujin. So I believe it's one human. Pretty fucking cool though. I used to look at Simple Armory too, which is also a really nice tool. It is just very simple. Not super useful in terms of breaking things down a little more to figure out what's, you know, where is your effort best spent right now. But it is good for a lot of other things.
My oath is to the forest entire.
Oh, you'd better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Quite good. Now let's move before it notices us. Fooled him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
Kind of tempted to go see if I can solo it. I mean, give it a crack, let us know how you go. Preferably on a slightly lower geared 70. So I can know what my chances are. I'm kidding. Do what's right for you, obviously. But like, I would definitely not be opposed to some extra data.
The leader of these moss-worn.
I mean, I've got 15 70s. I can run it. I just can't afford to spend 7 hours doing it. You please do it. Yeah, right. Tell us how long it took. That's it.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Whew. I've never felt such a dark presence before.
It will pale in comparison to my wrath.
Your soul shall soon be bound to the jade.
Darkness recedes and our
I wasn't 80? Oh no.
A victory.
Oh no. Nah. Amount. Do you know if Shujin has branched into add-ons recently? There's a Quest Weekly tracker just appeared on Curse under that name as author, which looks useful for alts. Ooh. I have no idea. There's not been... They've just posted on, in October, end of October, but, nothing about add-ons, just about hosting costs. Shujin is on Twitter, though. Oh, no. Stop those noises, please. I'm wondering... No, these are just tweets about data for Azeroth. You can tweet at them though. Yeah, they, like, I've tagged them, when, Chloe Lunaria had an issue with, mount completion numbers going down, on DFA, and I tagged Shujin in a reply to her, and, they dropped in and were like, oh, it doesn't look like that actually happened, I'm not sure where you got that other number from, but it probably wasn't here, kind of thing. So, like, they are active. If you tweet them a question, they'll answer. So yeah, maybe that's your best bet. Name is Task Manager. Interesting. I feel like I remember hearing about that somewhere. Where did I... Oh my god, don't just Google Task Manager, you idiot, Fia. That brings up the Windows one. No, this is now add-ons for Chrome. WoW add-on. I see Executive Assistant, but not, alright, let's just fucking search on CurseForge, yeah? Task Manager by Shujin. Yeah. So if I click the name Shujin, you got Task Manager and Loot Export. They've been a member for 9 days. That screams red flag to me. That screams red flag. 2 add-ons, one that was updated, one that was loaded up a week ago, and now one this week. I would be tweeting Shujin before downloading that. Also, it's only daily and weekly quests. Not everything actually tracks as a quest. That's the problem. But yeah, I'd be cautious about that. Hang on, let me... I'm gonna tweet Shujin and say, hey, this you? Because that's the thing we can do. Done. Keep an eye on that tweet. Any idea what you need to do to get the thick slab of bacon world quest in Legion? Just did on my main, but my alts can't see it. None of my alts play Legion properly, so my guess is I need to unlock it somehow. I need that bacon to research and know me. You need cooking. The add-ons do look legit. One of them is something I've been tempted to make. Yeah, they do look legit. My only concern is that the profile doesn't scream, hi, hello, I have a website called Data for Azeroth, also here are some add-ons, because everything that Shujin's been doing, everything you see has got datafораzeroth.com plastered all over it. So the fact that that doesn't makes me a little concerned. And if it's somebody that's like, if you genuinely don't know who Shujin is, that's one thing, but making a tracky thing for lots of alts and completion things and and then making an account called Shujin, it's like why things are copyrighted. It's why chocolate bars that aren't Cadbury can't be purple, because you pick it up thinking it's Cadbury. you'll pick up that add-on thinking it's a Data for Azeroth person thing, and then it can be dodgy. So I know that's paranoia to the extreme, I know, but I'm different. This is my job. If my account got compromised or something, that's my income gone. So obviously for you guys it's a little bit different, but I would be super cautious about that personally. Only looking as executive assistant hasn't been updated. Oh really? Because I was using that at the start of DF. Interesting. Okay, there you go. There's a world quest, if I remember correctly, that gives 5 bacon occasionally, otherwise check AH. Yeah, if cooking, do you have a certain skill level in cooking? Potentially, I'm not too sure. Check Wowhead. I know that's a really kind of like, it sounds like a palm you off kind of answer, but genuinely check Wowhead. Because if there is a requirement there, people will talk about it. They will tell you that there's a requirement. I'd have to have cooking a certain level, maybe, yeah, kind of like getting weekly professional quests in DF requires level 25 at least, yes. Yeah. I would imagine that there might be a minimum required, yeah. Interesting. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, I've got some interesting trends and I'm falling down a rabbit hole again. Yes. Yeah, Wowhead's good at telling you that kind of shit. Wowhead requires effort, currently want to save set effort for work. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, once you're ready to kind of sit down and do that kind of stuff, there's a chance that the world quest just isn't like giving the bacon at the time kind of thing. Some of those world quests do actually have rotating rewards. So sometimes it'll be this, sometimes it'll be gold, sometimes it'll be whatever. Other than that, yeah, possibly a level in cooking, but I'm not too sure, unfortunately. And I mean, unless anyone here actually knows the answer off the top of their head, we'd all just be searching on Wowhead as well, looking for the answers. Wait, no, this is a Horde tune. Okay, let's go this way. This way. I'm good at this. I swear. Why are spells not self-casting anymore when I have it ticked up? Like... Ugh. Run! Go forth.
The hunt has begun.
The hunt has begun.
Hail, Mort. Your prey awaits,
Let us
my
hunt.
walker. Good hunting.
Oh, I haven't. Right. I'm like, why is this not auto-accepting? And it's because I haven't loaded up the bloody guide. Would help, Fear, if you did the right thing.
Queen and growth.
What knowledge?
Just a thought.
There's no time to lose. Well, well.
A bit silly sometimes, eh?
We strike at the
Let's
heart
go.
of this encroaching darkness.
How difficult is it going to be for this tune to make snails?
Expertise.
Pretty easy. What's it? Shadow Word, what's it makes it kind of easy. Shadow Word Pain. That's good. Oh, excuse me. How dare you? I did not want to kill you, but you got into combat with me, so that's your problem.
Your soul will serve.
No, I don't think it will. I think my soul is perfectly content not serving. Perfectly content.
You shall rot.
Why is this not? There we go. It's a very interesting looking wand. I don't like how in the River of Souls there's no music. I mean, the more in general, it's a bit musical. I get it's supposed to be desolate and all that kind of stuff, but like, there are parts of it that has music. So like, I just don't like that so much of the music is just like windy noises. Oops, I accidentally killed it. And Vizier as a mage was trippy also. Yeah, yep, absolutely. You're right. Why are you not? I was waiting for cooldown. Yeah, there we go. Guess it adds to the discomfort. Yeah, I know. Like it does do a decent job of doing that. It just, you know, I love the music in WoW. When I'm farming for a mount, I hate that I don't get to have music. Farming for this mount specifically. Well, back when you could piss off the jailer actually felt oppressive. Oh, for sure. Agreed. More music isn't bestest music. No, no, it is not. It's the only one in the game, dude, that is not the bestest music. Hey, there you go. Kill them, maybe? No, we're good. Hey, we got there. Head out, prepare for work. I suppose want them pizzas and beers. Indeed, Cop. Thank you very much for hanging out. We will see you next time. Thank you very much for the well wishes as well. 3 mounts down. Maybe we can get a 4th today. We'll see if we can get the 4th. This is gonna die before I can snail it. Oh no. Let's run out of the dot wore off. I like that. Perfect, we've stomped all the snails. I don't have to stomp anymore. Good, let's just kill stuff. Die, die, die! Alrighty. We've got a few more of these to smush. Ta-da! 30 of 30. Now we're gonna head down here and enter the rift. Kill some more stuff. free some people. Okay. Let's get our zoom on. Here's a trapped, what's it? Riftbound Vorkai. So we can save this one. And there's another one over here. And then, oh, another one over there. Right, I always forget that one in the corner. Runic diagram. What was that? Oh, Quarthy relics. Okay. This one. One more. And also one more ghosty boy as well. So let's head up the hill because I know there's one up here. Yeah. And look at that. Ghosty boy right next door. Beautiful. Done and done. Beautiful. Up. Turn in all these quests and do the last little scenario bit. Get our mount. Confidence is key. We gotta get our mount.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
You may speak, mortal.
Right, scenario bit, go.
The moss spawner.
It's been a while since I've like gone through a bunch of tunes doing these assaults. I've done it a few times where I've like gone through a bunch of tunes, but it's been a while. This one for sure. I agree, Scrock. I agree. No.
Use the blinding dust.
Oh dear. I didn't realize it came that far down.
Clever trick,
Whoops.
Lady Moonberry. You have my thanks.
There we go.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
I wish there was a zoom button. Oh, Sinus is getting angry. Must be nearly time for bed.
The leader of these moss-worn lurks nearby, but not for long.
Well, I'm at 17 attempts. This will be attempt number 18. And it's apparently a 1 in 25 mount. So, look, we're getting close to it being done, I think.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Whew. I've never felt such a dark presence before.
Your soul shall soon be bound to the jailer.
Rude.
The darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
I got a pet, but I didn't get the mount. That's okay. I guess. Well. I think that might be bedtime for me, though. I'm I'm getting sleepy and my sinuses are getting angry, and that's usually a good sign that I need to rest. My body, she needs to be treated specially sometimes. All right, where? Ooh. I think this might be... Yeah, let's go here. Good night. Yeah, you too, Scrog, you too. Ooh, are they? Ooh, maybe they're finishing up. Yeah, they're going. All right, damn it. That's fine. All right, let's go here instead then. That's okay. Maybe? Oh shit, are they going as well? It's that time of night. All right, you know what? We're gonna hear. It doesn't look like they're fixing up some stuff at the bot. That's good. Okay, when you see someone just sitting there, kind of, and they're like on a full screen camera, and you're like, shit, what are they doing? But no, this one's fine. I think this one's fine. So good. Let's pop in a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still grab the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Michelle's channel. When we get there, we're gonna raid Michelle. We haven't gone to see her in quite some time. She's a lovely, lovely human, a Kiwi, New Zealander, and a fellow ANZ Twitch partner. Yeah, I've seen, I've met her a couple of times, and she's just really, truly lovely, and I would like to show her some support. So I hope that you'll enjoy her content as much as I do. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday. We're going to do some Mythic Plus keys. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.